Hello, hello, hello everyone. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How is it going? Ozzy, Vigo, Psycho, Remy, Big Bad Panda. How's it going, guys? Thank you for the lurk, Lettuce. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. How's everyone's day been? Everyone talking about the Whirlwind Barb bug fix, hey? I only actually saw that when you posted it, Ozzy. Yeah, because it needed it, right? Smat2K, hi, indeed. How's it going, dude? Magikarp rules. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you all. Here's the man himself. Yeah, I was exhausted today. My word, absolutely knackered. How's everyone else's day been? Or how's it going, should I say? Because some of you are a bit further behind me in time. So it pretty much is the end of my day here. Whirlwind Barb has been tough to get in gear for. What are you looking for, Smat2K? Maybe we can help you this evening. We're going to get into some Sanctuary tonight, guys. We did a bit of last Epoch last night. It was nice and chill. I think I kind of needed it. I mean, I was playing it a bit during the day today. On my lunch as well. So I got my fix during lunch. Which was good. Yeah, we're going to do some community-based stuff today. So, guys, let me know what you'd like to do this evening. And we'll do that. We've got about 5 hours, so... Oh, that reminds me. Cheeky giveaway. We need to set that bad boy up, don't we? Got lots of gold. Might as well give it away. We've only got, what, just under 4 weeks left of the season. No point ending with billions in my bank, is there really? Let's have a look. I knew there was something I forgot to do when setting up. Here we go. Right, we'll do a couple of giveaways today. See if we can go and make some more money as well, so we can keep giving away money. 10th of July. Give away. Here we go. 120. We do it for a couple of hours. Give people enough time to get in. Make sure that's all set up correctly. It is wonderful. And go. Exclamation mark. Enter, everyone. Get your tickets. Get your tickets. We'll pull that in a couple of hours or so. Hey, Sanctuary, how's it going, dude? Jean Hyper and Claude, my main man, how are you? We would like to see your collection of memorabilia from Final Fantasy. Oh, would you? I can show you some of it if people actually do want to see some bits. I'm not going to get a lot of those figures off the shelf. And the reason for that being, they're all very, very specifically set up in those positions and held in stands. And some of them are not fragile to break, but like the weapons, for example, if I move them, they'll move. And some of them are a bit awkward to get them to stay as they are. I can get a couple and show you, though. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff I can show you. Hey, Diablo girl, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the last Epoch going, Diablo girl? I've pretty much smashed through the campaign now. My build started coming online. I think it's up to like 75, 80k DPS already, and I'm barely geared at all. It's going to be crazy good when I'm finally finished with it. Shellblock got 110 down on the Forbes Orc. Nice, man. That's good. That's way higher than I ever bothered going. I think I got to about 90, but this is pre-mid-season patch, so yeah. Could probably go a bit higher now, to be honest. Haven't tried since. Need some pants with armor, strength, and fire resist. My armor is not capped. Been guessing, yeah, you need the capping of the armor. Has anyone got any pants that help with that? I mean, what are you rocking right now, Smat2K? How many GAs you got and what stats do you have? Maybe we can find you something that's sort of in between, at least for the time being. I need the gear for my Flay build. I might have some Flay pants, Big Bad Panda. I'll have to have a look. But I'm sure there's someone in here who could probably help. Flay is probably worse to gear. Yeah, I think I do have some Flay pants. I'll have to have a look. Temperings are horrible. Yes. Flay is extremely dependent on your temperings for the duration of Flay. I've not played it, but I understand the mechanics. Got 114 pit down on my landslide druid. How Hunter. Nice, man. GG's. Making big strides. Making big strides. Should put some photos on the Discord. Yeah, okay. I could do that for sure. Just scrolling down here. Fox, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I did not hear the sound for that at all. Yeah, I did not hear that sound at all. 1 second, let me check. Oh, I know why. It's because I haven't set that audio up on this screen. Okay. Alright. Anyway, dude, appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for follow. Let us know how you are, Fox. Let us know what builds and class you're playing. And yeah, you've got yourself into the gold giveaway, so that's great. And yeah, add me up in game, no worries. We're going to go and do some bits and bobs in a minute. No GA on pants, okay. I've got some flay pants, armor, cold res, +3. I think I've got some +4 flay pants, actually. I'll have to double check to make sure that is correct. Alright, let's show you one piece of... I should show you two pieces of... Oh no, I'll show you one piece of Final Fantasy memorabilia, then let me see if I can find something that's worth showing you. What have we got? I'll do this one because this one's quite easy to move. This is probably one of my favourites, actually. This is probably one of my favourites. Let's turn this on, you'll be able to see a bit better. There we go. Oh wow, that's bright. Gotta love Red 13. The detail on these things is insane, honestly. I'll just do a slow rotation so you can see it. But yeah, you can literally move every part of it to any position you like. It's crazy. The mouth and everything. The mouth moves. Yeah. Really cool. I'll try and get some photos of the others because some of them have set up in very specific positions. They're not going to be easy to move. And me and my brother spent ages trying to get them set up so they would actually stay as they should be. Sadly, no pants on my stash for those stats, even close, yeah. Bro, honestly don't know how easy the next 6 months are going to be. Having a knee construction happening, and with my ribs, it's pretty bad. Dude, that sucks. Sorry to hear about the knee construction. I already knew about your ribs, that's bad. But yeah, knee construction, that doesn't sound fun. What's happened to your knee, if you don't mind me asking? Is it an injury, or is it just, you know, I mean, if I'd carried on doing my martial arts when I was a kid, I would have probably had to have done the same. It's one of the reasons I stopped. Magikarp just said he's got some armor. Yeah, armor, cold res. Oh yeah. Smat2K is looking for non-flay ones, right? Smat2K was looking for strength armor and resistance. I think it's someone else that's trying to gear for flay. Who was it was trying to gear for flay? Are the ones behind you the new ones you got? No. I don't know how easy this is going to be to move these without... So I posted the new ones up on Discord, I think, actually. It might be easier if you go and look at that in Nerd Times. Yeah, I did. Yeah. If you go to the Discord, John, I think you're in here, and you look at text channels, there's a Nerd Times one, and I posted my desk with the new ones on, the ones on the bikes. I don't really want to move those because it took me a while to get those guys to sit on the bikes and stay in place. So they're there if you want to see them. And if anyone wants to join the Discord, !Discords, just come and join the community, come and join the fun times. You're all welcome, you're all welcome. Alright, let's get into some games, guys. Let's get into some games here. Wish there was a skin for our Lepers in D-Force to look like that. Yeah, tell me about it. Although they would have a branding hellhole if they wanted to try and make it look like Red 13. They'd have to get Square to agree to it. I doubt they would somehow. Knee from sports when I was a bit younger. Yeah, I thought it might be. That's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it painful right now until you can have it sorted? I mean, obviously, I know the construction will be a long road, but yeah, in answer to your question, I'm okay. Just been... Yeah, the tiredness catches up on me during days. But yeah, they're really cool, Sean. I'd spent a lot of money on them during COVID. I got bored. But do you know what? I don't have many things in life which are what I would call completely unnecessary. But they're nice. I like them. Cool. I'll tell you what, guys. What's the time? We'll start with a Helltide and then we'll see what we want to get up to. So we just got to wait a few minutes for... There's not really much point going and jumping into one just yet. Because it ends in like 4 and a bit minutes. So we'll get into the next one and we'll just get a couple of parties going and... Yeah, we'll just go chill and warm up for a bit and then we'll just get into... We'll get into bosses or pits or whatever people want to do, really. Just get rid of my Murmuring Ovals before I forget to do this. I'll have a look in my stash for those flay pants as well, because I do think I've got some. I've had them for a while. I don't think I sold them in the end. Someone's got in early on the party. Right, let's quickly go and roll the rest of these. Where's the gloves? Here we go. Ooh, we got some GAs. Any good? Armor. No. Good times. What's the date? It's about this time next week we get to see the Spirit Boy in action, guys. Well, 8 days. Well, 7 and a bit days, I guess. Cool. Right, that's that. We've just got to wait a few minutes for the Helltide to rotate, and then we'll get thick into it. Yeah, a bit sore, but nothing too horrible. It can be pretty bad some days, but must be constant, notable pain. I kind of get you. Yeah, that's me. Had enough of it. No, Mark. No, I was on Last Epoch earlier, but I'm not going to be a permanent Last Epoch streamer, I don't think, because I actually really enjoy Diablo as well. That's the thing. Diablo's like my main game. Even though I got back into streaming through Last Epoch, Diablo has been my main game for whether it's D2, D3, or D4. It's kind of been my main game since forever. So I think we're just going to do a bit of both for the next few weeks. Well, at least the next week or so. I'm going to try and dot between the two, and then the new season of D4 starts in just under 4 weeks. So I imagine I'll be back on that full time then. Yeah. Hey, Eskio, how's it going? I think I'm level 54, 55 on Last Epoch now. My build's finally starting to come together. I'm up about 75 k DPS, and the builds... I've been playing around with a bunch of different skills to try a bunch of different synergies out to see if I can get some stuff to work together nicely. So that's what I do. That was what I was doing. So the build's starting to come together. But I'm not a hardcore Last Epoch streamer like some of the other guys are. Just smashed the level 1, 2, 3 pit was a nightmare. I mean, that's higher than I've done, dude. GG's. Nice one. You become a pro after all. Woohoo! Good to you. Good job. Oh, let's go run a cheeky pit while we're waiting. We'll just go run a quick cut pit or two while we're waiting for the timer to rotate over. In fact, actually, that reminds me, I got some new gear on, didn't I? I've got more damage. How much more damage did this give me? Because I did this right at the end of the stream. Where's the Thunderstruck node? Oh yeah, it's giving me a bit more there. Nice. And I'm on Conkle. What does that mean? I'm on Conkle, sorry. And also, who is Lego Pandas? I don't recognise that name. So that's someone new that's added me. Just so I know who is who. Yeah, so I've got some new pants and new gloves on, so that's nice. 5.68 seconds, my word. Although that will make it harder for rotations, but it should be right, hopefully. Screw it, let's just do one of these quickly while we're waiting. Oh, console. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's you, Big Banner. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Yeah, you're fine. I had a teammate of me, so kind of cheap, but while he stacks them all in one place, I use Caltrot Smoke Grenade, my damage. Yeah, that's what people are doing, though, right, Pits? You get support to go and group them all up, and there's someone who can blast them. I don't think my damage would have spiked insanely, because I need to get that amulet on, but it should be higher, because I've got more willpower, more Thunderstruck damage, and so on. Oh, yeah, you can feel it, look. La 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 la. Rip. Enemies. Oh, yeah, definitely, I can feel it. This is a 4-man 101. Those are dying a lot quicker. It's funny how such a small difference in gear can actually make to the damage on this build, because it all... Once you put damage to distant in, it starts to stack damage across the board. That is a very annoying place for him to have that. There we go. Where's he gone? There he is. Just looking for them elites. Oh, God. What is this? That wall. Perfectly placed. Absolutely fondled me. Can you please target, game? It does have a bit of weirdness on the targeting on this game sometimes. You'll be targeting one. If I hold down the button for casting and then just move to another enemy, it doesn't actually swap the target sometimes. I'm so used to playing Last Epoch already after a day and having the map in the middle of my screen. I really wish Blizzard would pull their fingers out their bumhole and actually just give it to us and stop making excuses as to why they don't want it. Because it's just annoying. I want that map in the middle of the screen as like a translucent overlay. I don't like looking at my top right. It takes my focus off the game. And they keep making excuses for it. It's the one thing I think that's actually really bugging me that they actually just openly admit that they don't want to do. And their excuse is they don't want you to take your focus off the game, but you end up going into the main map and or moving your eyes to the top right, and it's taking your focus off the game even more than it would otherwise. So it's like they're making the game just worse. Just make it better. It's a really easy thing to do. It's been done before in pretty much every other ARPG, right? It's just like they're trying to be different just to be different. And that doesn't actually, as I've learned in my line of work, being different to be different is not actually necessarily better. Sure, trying to be different sometimes is good, but... And maybe you can improve on things, but they're not improving on things here. They're actually making it worse. Or at least give us the option. Some people might not want it, but I do. And I know a lot of people would like that. So yeah, it's definitely one I wish they would just give up and give us. Whoa, that hurt. That did not feel right. Why was I taking so much damage? I'm not used to taking that much damage. Ah! Whoa, I'm out of anti-CC. Jesus. What is going on? I do not normally take much damage in this. Whoa, I'm taking a lot more damage here than I normally do. I've swapped some gear out. I need to have a look at my stats because that doesn't feel right at all. I'm taking a lot more here than I'm used to taking. Unless they've shadow increased the damage of enemies in that patch. My health is definitely fine. I think my resistances are fine. My armor was fine. I checked it. Oh damn, my rotation's gone. Oh, I know what the problem is. I think I forgot to put aspects on. I need to check to see I've put... Oh, no, I swear I put them on. No, we'll have to check. If I didn't, that'll be why. I swear I did it. I did it on my gloves. I'm wondering if I forgot to do it on the pants. That would explain the damage I'm taking because of one of those is might. If not, I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, I'm taking a lot more damage here than I normally would. I'll also have a look afterwards. But it feels like I am anyway. Yeah, I'm taking a lot more damage here. I don't normally die. What's going on? No, I have got it. What the hell is going on? I'm taking way more damage than I normally do. I've got the health. I've got the armor. I've got the resistances. I don't normally have that problem. What the hell's going on? That feels weird. But it all looks fine. That's really strange. I don't know what's going on. Unless they have actually changed the damage of stuff since the patch, because that feels... I don't normally see my health just around like that at all. That's very rare that I see that in 101s, normally. I don't normally have to worry about it. I'll just check all my gear again in a minute. Come on, Wolves, do your job, please. I mean, I suppose I'm using debilitating raw slightly less often, but it should last longer. So it shouldn't make a difference. Oh, for God's sake. Come on, boss. You can do it. This will just remind me how boring I find pits. Because I'm going to get nothing at the end that's even worth doing them for. I don't think. Unless I'm extremely lucky on the item drops. It needs to make it so pits drops like 5 times as much loot, basically. Because it just does not feel like it's worth doing right now at all. It's even boring to do for the pit mats. For pitiful returns. Unless you're playing like a whirlwind speed farm build, and even then it's boring as hell to do. Yeah. I need to have a look through my gear because that felt strange to me. I don't normally take that much damage. Have a little quick comb through it. Either that or I just noobed it, chat. Oh well. Quite likely I just noobed it, eh? Level 88, ran a pit 15, new 2. Nice, man. 85 spinner, that was hilarious. I'm using to mow these down, not being mowed down. Yeah, I'm used to... Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's not like they don't know how to make the overlay maps. Exactly, right? It's been done over and over again, so they know what they're doing. And Aggro, how's it going, dude? How are you? You been on a... Oh, no, you haven't been on last Epoch, have you? You haven't got your PC set up. How you doing, though, dude? Alright, let's go and get in a Helltide, and if anyone else wants to come join us, you can just let us know, and then we'll get a second party set up. And I'm going to have a quick fine comb through my gear and stuff, because that felt really odd. I don't know, maybe it was just me noobing it, maybe it was just because I haven't played in a day and my reactions are slow, but I'm not used to my health going all up and down like that, crazy. That felt really odd to me. And my Fortify was looking good. So it wasn't that. Yeah. Good, just full. What you been eating? Once we're out of here, I can split off for the second party if we need. Oh yeah, that works. Just got to find a motherboard, then I'll get it back. Nice, man. Motherboards, fortunately, aren't the most expensive component for a computer these days. Righty. It always spawns up here somewhere, doesn't it? How many hearts? Got 31. That's not too bad. Right, let's get one of these bad boys on and one of those bad boys on. Let's go. I suppose we'll kill it. We have to wait a couple of minutes for it to spawn up, I think. Alright, this will be a bit more chill anyway. So I might as well do this while we're here. Why not? Yep. Oh, that's going to hit me, isn't it? Oh, I got it. Nice. Just. Risky. Ballsy. All in or nothing. What are you making me do? Ban in-game action, no looting. Thanks, Clink. Thank you. You absolute troll. Okay, well, good. Oh, I killed him quick. Rip him. I can't loot anything. It'll go to my lost and found, fortunately, hopefully. You absolute troll. Oh, where's this guy normally spawn? I forget. It's up here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. Streak bait, potato and salad. Nice. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good to me. That's better than what I had this evening, which is actually... You have 875 hearts. What? You've been farming, dude. Holy moly. 875. That is a lot of hearts. Holy. I'm going to check my gear quickly. Right, and Daryl's is obviously fine. This is fine. Like, my HP looks fine. That's a 64k. Why is that 60? Yeah, no, so that's fine. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Armor is fine. Resistances are fine. I don't know why I was taking so much damage. That's weird. I've got the might damage reduction from might. And I've got that on, yeah. That's just weird. Maybe I don't know. It just felt weird. Oh well, maybe I just noobed it. I guess it's entirely likely. I'm still confused about masterworking. I've seen people with yellow stats on theirs. Also, I can reset it once. I guess you can reset any time you like. If you go when you're choosing it, I can't show you while I'm not there. But where you put your item into the box, just to the right of it, there's a little circle button with like a little refresh symbol on it. You click that. It costs 5 million. It resets it down to 1. You can do that anytime you like. Basically, on ranks 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 9, 10, and 11, it just buffs all of the stats by 5%, or most of them by 5%. Some of them don't for some reason. It's weird, but it buffs your stats across the board on the item. Ranks number 4, 8, and 12, they do, instead of rolling a small amount of stats on every stat on the item, it rolls one big 25% boost to the base stat as a crit. And you can get that crit 3 times, 4, 8, and 12 on the same stat. So if you get it on one stat, it's blue. If you get it twice on the same stat, it's yellow. And if you get it 3 times on the same stat, it goes orange. But it's all RNG. So to get it, most builds will try and roll it 2 or 3 times on the same item. Like me here, I've got a yellow one on my distant here. I'd have quite liked the third one on distant or attack speed to make sure I can cap my attack speed and or get the distant damage. But it's all RNG. So the best thing to do is, if there's one specific stat you like, I know I need a crit in this one, just keep resetting it until you get it on the first crit. Because at least you've got 1 point in it for the cheapest amount of resources. And then you just pray when you get to 8, it rolls on it again. If you've got FU amounts of masterworking and materials and money, then you can just keep resetting until you get 2. And then you just hope for God you get it on the third one. And then if you're really, really, really rich in game, you can just keep rolling until you get it 3 times. But the higher up you get, the more crits you're looking, the more expensive it gets. So I hope that makes sense. If that's not clear, just let me know. Hydrate, Saluta. Cheers, dude. How are you? You doing bosses today? We can do some bosses a bit later. Yeah, why not? How are you, Saluta? Good to see you, my dude. Oh dear, Cletus got a good old spanking, chat. Cletus got a good old-fashioned spanking. Oh dear, another one. Someone else got a good old spanking. There's 3 people who got a good old-fashioned spanking. It's a spanking at altar. Look at this. We don't summon the blood maidens here. We summon the spanks. Oh, I can't loot, can I? Oh, rip. Better drop those on the floor, I suppose. There we go. Good times. Damn, it takes a long time on LE for the last, level 20 levels. Yeah, it does, yeah. So, I tell you what, you thought my 24 hours was mental. Binner QC, I think he's still going. Is he still going? He's still going. Binner's going. He's actually up there on the leaderboard. So he was 97 when I looked earlier. Let's have a look what level he is now. He's still going, and he's at like 28. He's at like 30 hours. He's at 29.5 hours. He's still going. He's not doing the hardcore race because he died 2 hours in. He's doing the softcore race. After 2 hours of dying into the game on hardcore, he then started softcore and he's caught up. I don't know where he is in the leaderboard, but he was pretty high. He was like 4th or something when I looked, and he is now level 97, quite close to 98. But yeah, they really increased the amount of XP needed for 98, 99, and 100. So you think it's slow up to there, it's going to get drastically longer for those levels. But yeah, that's hardcore what he's doing right now. Not sure I could do that many hours, not without actually injecting myself with some goodies to keep me going. I'll take some tablets, You'd need some hardcore stuff to keep you going for that. Well, I'm going to loot this stuff now. We've been banned for long enough. I want the resources. It's kind of insane, like how many hours he's doing. I couldn't see to re-roll it at mine, but I'll check. Yeah, you'll see a little button to re-roll it. You will. Oh, I'm getting traded. What am I getting given here? Goodies. Goodies. Oops. Oh, what happened there? Oh, maybe not goodies. Oh, well. Rudy Joe is still going. Yeah, Rudy Joe, that doesn't surprise me because he is hardcore for the races. Where is he at now? Let's have a look. I think he was slightly back. So Lizard actually died at 93. He got one shot in the end. I watched the video. It's savage. He walked in and he just, boom, dead. 93. And he was up there. He was one of the top 2. So he was out of the race because of that. Wu Dijo is also still going at 29.5 hours, and he is level 96. So he's not far behind Binner, except he's on hardcore. I think Wu Dijo was one of the top 2 as well for hardcore. But he's going for world first to Aberoth, not just to get to 100, I think. It's highly likely Binner might not make it to first Aberoth. Oh, thank you very much. Can I accept all this? I can. Thank you so much for the resources, my guy. Look at this. This Panda's giving me lots of boss mats. What guy? Oh, he died. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry I took a bit long there. Yeah, we'll go do some bosses later, guys. Why not? It's been enough days now where I feel like I've recovered from the 24-hour stint of boss runs. Let's get one of these in. I'll put one in for once. There we go. If you're on PS5, hit triangle to reset, and if you're on Xbox, I think it's Y. Yep. There you go. Agro's got you covered for consoles. Thank you, my dude. Polaris, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. I want to level a barb up now. See if I like before season 5. But I'm having fun with a rogue. Yeah. Well, season 5 is not that far away. I'm going to be starting on a Sork or a Druid again, probably. Just I'll see what the patch notes end up being first. Yeah, guys, if anyone else wants to come and join us in Helltide, just let us know, and we'll set up a second party for you to come and join, so you can come and be in the same instance as us. It looks like they do want to, because Saluta wants to come in Cletus. I think Cletus is saying he might drop out and create the party. And if that's the case, he can put his... When we do it, he can drop his battle tag in the chat, and then you guys can go join him. Okay, Cletus. Yeah, Cletus is going to do that. So I think he's going to drop and create a party, and he's going to drop his battle tag in the chat. And then if anyone who wants to come and join, we've got one spot in my party, but if a couple of people can go join Cletus first to build that party up to 2 or 3, to be up to 3 people really, then that would be good. And hopefully there'll be enough people interested. I got you, Sparky. Oh no, was it Sparky? Oh, it's Bratton. We got you, dude. We got you, Bratton. No worries. Your saviour is here. What we got here? Shred and Shadow, Armour. Oh, I didn't check for those flay pants. I'll do that when I next go back to town. Yeah, we get 2 parties going here, then it means we... It's just good for all of us. There's more of us putting hearts in, and we can just all have a good time together. Yeah, so Cletus just put his battle tag in the chat, guys. If you just want to add him up and join his party. And then Cletus just keep us updated how many spots you've got. So that we can sort of try and make sure the parties are evenly spread. I'll make a Druid. I'll be making a Druid for Season 5. Yeah, Landslide looks really good. I think Landslide is going to be one of the S-tier builds unless something drastically changes in the patch notes. So that's why I'm thinking I might start on Sork just because it's quicker to level on. Farm a load of resources, then go and level up a Druid and make that my main. But we'll see. I haven't made my mind up yet. I'm a swap characters. Okay, Panda. No worries. We'll be here. Just come and join back in when you've got your other character. And yeah, anyone in the chat, if you haven't already seen, we've got a gold giveaway going on. So !enter. I think that will be pulled in about an hour and a half-ish, maybe. Hour and 35 minutes. And then we'll do a second one. So make sure you've got your tickets. Let's get this maiden down. Nice. Get one of those in there. The builds you're guessing. Nice, Heathen. Sorry. How you doing, Heathen? Welcome to the channel, dude. Hope you're doing okay, and let us know how you're doing, and let us know class and builds you're playing right now. And yeah, everyone, let's welcome Heathen into the madness. And also, dude, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. When you say it's the build you're guessing, do you mean the landslide build? Do you mean the build I'm playing right now? Do you mean the whirlwind build that we see on screen that with loads of dust cells coming off? Just so I'm clear exactly what you mean. My game won't log me in. Oh right. What's it doing? It should work. Maybe just try closing it and open it again and pray for the best, I suppose. And are you on PC or are you on console? Just there was a day the other day where Xbox Live was just down, so Xbox users weren't able to get on. But I'm not aware of such an issue this evening. Oh dear! Oops! 1 second. Let's have a look what you posted. That's interesting. Why did it ban that? I don't know why it banned that message. Yeah, I don't know what's happened there. That's strange. Well, that's what he said. Oh, I see why. That's really odd. The game, look, the chat's picked up nevermind.lol as a link. Even though it's not. That's a bit silly, isn't it? That's the way, I think it's the way that Twitch does its text. It picks up something as a link. I might have to look to see if there's a way of turning that off by default. I was going to say, that one was a bit confusing. You're good though, dude. You're good. I get hearts in here. That's the bot, I think. It's Streamlabs that did it. It picks it up as a link, yeah. I'm stuck on queued for game. That's not great. Yeah, so what builds were you referring to, Heathen? Stuck on queue. I don't know what's Xbox works, yeah, exactly. So look, I think some people are on Xbox. I don't think that's the problem today. Yeah, Hellspawn. Do you want to go join Cletus? Cletus did post his let me tag it to the top 1 second here, because you guys can all get mine through the console. Here we go. Right, I've just pinned Cletus's I'll manually undo it when we get it. So if you look at the top, Cletus's battle tag is pinned to the top. If you just want to add him and go join him, because we've got the second party going and we're trying to spread them out so that the parties are evenly spread, and then we can look to get both the parties filled out. Hey, Diviana, how's it going? How's it going? How are you? Fancy seeing you here. There was an update today. Mine was slow to load in. Oh, that's true. Yeah, make sure you've downloaded the update, Heathen. Yeah, because Whirlwinds needed buffs, right? The Dust Devils. Although I think it won't help in the end game too much, because most of your damage comes from the bleed, as opposed to the direct Dust Devil damage. So I think some of you posted already. It helps in the earlier game rather than the end game. Oh yes, I actually do need to go salvage. We'll go do this. I'm going to put a heart in, guys, and then I'm going to go salvage if there's anyone on my team here, which there is not. Where's my team gone? I can't even see anyone from my team. Where are they all gone? Oh yes, here we go. Panda's here. Cool. I'll be back in a sec, Panda. I'm just going to go salvage up. Do. Oh, it's interrupted me. Can you not interrupt me, please, enemies? I really need to just change that. Make it so I don't get interrupted when I TP. It's very annoying. I looked fast and thought you were doing Wernado. Oh yeah, I'm not actually, Hayden. I'm doing my own version of Windshear, but I do transform into a werewolf as one of my skills for a short period of time. Yeah, it's good fun. Wernado is good fun as well, though. I haven't actually played it this season, but yeah, it's a good one. God, the queue for when Diablo first came out was terrible. Yeah, it was. I remember it well. At 3 now. Okay, Ozzy's at 3, I'm at 3. Cool. So, if anyone else wants to come join Helltides, you can feel free to go join Cletus, his party who's tagged at the top, or you can come join mine. My battle tag's available, !B tag, exclamation mark BNet, or if you've already got me, just come and join in. And yeah, make sure you've got your giveaway tickets, guys, !Enter. We're going to be giving away some cheeky billings this evening. Hydrate. Oh, I need to go make another drink in a minute. You guys are making me hydrate too often. 1 second. Let me help them kill this boss. There we go. Wonderful. Here we go. Right. Cheers, Diablo. Cheers, everyone. Oh, God. Clink. Cheers, Clink. Cheers, everyone. If you make me hydrate again, I'm going to have to BRB and go get another drink. I am alive. Saw you cheating on Diablo yesterday. Saw me cheating? How was I cheating? Hey? How was I cheating? I wasn't even on Diablo. Thank you very much. Bold statements were made. Oh my. Oh my. Getting cheeky. Oh, what? Pretty Coulson. How's it going, guy? How's it going? Well, hopefully I don't die. BRB, guys. I need to go refill my drink, it seems. I'll be back. Problem solved, chat. I've got myself a can of energy drink. You're going to get energetic Immortilize in a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, better kill the boss first, though. Before I get absolutely waffle stomped. Or maybe I just won't, and I will get waffle stomped. Woohoo! Cheeky Druid waffle stomping. Oh, survived. Oh, not quite in the plug hole just yet. Good stuff. Alright, let's get these drinks in. All these hydrates. Thank you so much, Santry. Yeah, how's it going, Prodigy Coulson? Good to see you, my dude. Cheating on Diablo with another game. Oh, okay, I get you. Oh, yeah, Prodigy Coulson's got the memo. He knows how to go. I get what you mean. Yeah, I know. What am I like? I'm such a floozy. Selling my ass to another game. What can I say? Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. To be fair, I do quite enjoy last Epoch, and my build has started coming online. You guys that were watching yesterday, it was quite boring because it's a bit slower to get going on that game, especially on the class I was playing, actually, to be honest. Oh, let's put that. Oh, actually, I'm just going to have my jumper up. I don't need it on. It's got a warmer. Yeah, it's my build started coming together on that now. So anyone that was watching last night, it would be a lot more fun to watch because I'm not joking. I walk around, I put down these 2 totems. One creates this blizzard around it, which I did get going last night, and that was quite strong. And then I've got another one which just constantly, like 3 times, like pulls the enemies. It sort of like jitters them and pulls them in a bit, and it also buffs me with crits and damage and all the wonderful heals and everything. And then I just go in and I hold down a channeling skill and the whole screen just starts to unload with like avalanche boulders. And it destroys. It's so strong. I did get very lucky. I found a very powerful weapon at level 43. Like really, it was such a lucky roll to find. And yeah, I mean, let's put it in context. My build I was constructing last season of last Epoch, where I was cracking it up and I had some pretty good damage and I had a really high, I think I had 100% crit chance. I think it had like 75k DPS. Now I'm running virtually no crit chance on that build yet or anything else, and if I got that it would make it the damage go a lot higher, and I'm currently at somewhere between 65 to 80k damage already. It is really high. So yeah, I'm just slapping the end of the game. Like one of the hardest bosses, I wrecked him. I knew the boss very well, so I knew his mechanics, so I didn't have to worry about dying to his mechanics. But I destroyed him. It was so easy once I got it going. And right, I've got all these hydrates to do, guys. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, good times. 4 times hydrate. GG's, guys. Cheers to you all. Love to see you all. Oh yeah, that stuff's good. Wow. Watch me suddenly get loads more energy, guys. Woo! I'm going to have to buy some more of that tomorrow. On the way home. It's keeping me going at the moment. It's bad, isn't it? Oh my word! You know when you drink energy drink and you've had a tired day and you can literally feel it working. Wow! Watch my eyes go boing. Good times. Right, we're getting down the chat, guys. We're catching up. I've seen some people. The best redeemed, 10 out of 10. Well, I added it because people recommended I should. So I'm doing it for your entertainment. Also, actually, guys, before I go down... Actually, I'll go down the chat. There is something I wanted to add. I'm going to take a nap. No worries, Diablo girl. You go get yourself a little cheeky nap. I hope you have a good one. Party 2 is full now, and Party 1 is full. Good. Good stuff, good stuff. You can tell. Right, the best redeemed 10 out of 10. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I just saw that, Ozzy, you're good. I actually started streaming my new LE game today. Nice. I still need to get into your stream, Diviana. I need to find a time where you're streaming where I'm not, and then I'll definitely come in and support you, for sure. I tell you what, Diviana, I probably struggle to find time tomorrow to play because I'm in London and I won't get home till late. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I might stream Last Epoch tomorrow. For the next few days, I think I'm going to alternate them because I would actually quite like to play the game, but I also am not abandoning in D4. So I'm just gonna. So hopefully I can find time to do it. But if not, I am in London. I actually have. This is one of the very few weeks where I actually have to work on a Friday. We've got a summer party team building thing, but I will, instead of going and getting drunk and spending the whole evening with them, I'll be coming home and playing games. So we should definitely try and find a time we can play together, Diviana, or anyone else is playing Last Epoch. Once you got through the campaign, we can all just link up and go and blast some enemies together. That's the one thing about that game. You can just go kill a load of stuff. So we can definitely do that. My battle tags, my name for Last Epoch is already in the Discord, available for people to add me. One sec, my cat's found something else. What are you after now? You can't possibly have found something else to chase. Hey? Yeah, I think he's just been bored. How large is the download for the Last Epoch? Do you know what? I can't remember. But actually, no. The Last Epoch download yesterday was about 5... Well, some people reported it was 15 gigabytes. Some people reported it was 5. It wasn't huge. I've got a pretty quick internet connection, and I downloaded it in less than a minute. I was downloading at 50 to 60 megabytes a second, though. So, it's pretty quick. Yeah, it's probably about 5 gigs. Yeah, probably. That makes sense. By that math, it's about 5 gigs. About 2 minutes it took me to download. So it's not huge. There's a lot of changes though, more than you'd think for 5 gigabytes. The thing is, the game, most of the size of downloads comes from like textures and art, not actual code changes and such. So, yeah, it's pretty good though so far. The enemies do a lot more damage in certain areas. I actually died in this campaign yesterday, partly because I didn't prep very well for leveling up my character without any uniques, which I did before. But also, some of the enemies hit a lot harder. Like, I was a bit surprised. Certain areas, I was like, damn, this is, it's harder. Some of them are easier, some of them are harder. But yeah, it's good. It's good. It's enjoyable. Matty Momo, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. It looks a lot of fun. Yeah. So, Last Epoch is really fun. And if anyone is interested in getting Last Epoch, I would implore you to look today or tomorrow, because it's currently on sale. I'll tell you what, the game's not expensive anyway, right? The game is not expensive anyway. I think it's like £30, Great British pounds here. Guys, I'm just going to go back and salvage up quickly, 2 secs. It's about 30 Great British pounds and, I don't know, $35 or something maybe. So it's not hugely expensive as full games go, right? It's a lot cheaper than Diablo, for example. But it's on sale right now, and they've actually been really good about it. They put it on sale a week or two ago when they announced the patch, and they've left it on sale till after the patch has gone live to allow people a chance to see to allow new people the chance to see if they like it and want to give it a go. That's actually really good of them. They didn't have to do that. For a company that made it off the back of a Kickstarter, they probably need the money more than, say, Diablo and Blizzard do, right? So, to be able to keep their company going so they can keep making the game better. And they've announced a really good roadmap for it. So it's got a bright future ahead of it, for sure. So if anyone was on the fence, I would definitely look at buying it in the next day or two if you can, because you'll get it cheaper. And if you're not, then that's totally fine as well, you know? Diablo's only 3 weeks away till the new season, and even if people slate the season, it will still be... the season will be at least as good as this, right? With new builds, because you've got loads of new uniques, so you'll just have loads of new builds to play. And you'll be able to farm bosses easier, so that'd be nice. So, yeah. ARPGs has got a very bright future ahead, which is great. It's good for me, because I'm a massive ARPG slut, to be honest. I slut them ARPGs all day long. Johnny, how's it going, dude? Johnny Sweatpants. My man. Heathen, damn, I love coming to a stream with such a friendly, engaging host. Brings back memories. Oh, I'm really... Do you know what? That's really kind words of you, Heathen. Thank you so much. I do try... This is a community channel. That's what I'm trying... That's what I wanted to build here. And I'd like to think that it's somewhat that focused, and I just want to make a place where we can all get together, we can have some good games, we can have some fun, because that's what games should be. We can help each other out, and just have some good chat, have a bit of a laugh. You know, a lot of us have a lot of things going on in life. We have work, we have stressful lives, that people have got really busy lives, kids, work, everything. And a lot of people's getaways, especially... I'm 35 now, right? So I'm not a kid anymore, although at heart I am. Most people my age, or give or take around there, or older, they use games as their getaway. It's their thing they love doing. So that's what we want to do here. We want to try and make a place that's just feels nice to come and play, you know, find some people to play with and just have a good time. Enjoyable time. That's what we want to do. So I'm glad you feel that's at least somewhat being achieved. I'm not too much into the elitist stuff. I do pushing and trying to do the top end. You know, we get to the point where we can do all the top end stuff, but I'm not going to be the top end pusher. I'm not going to be the one that wins the races, because I don't enjoy that as much as some other people do, and there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone has their own concepts of what's enjoyable, what they want to achieve. And I'm pretty good at games, but there are people out there better than me, and I'll openly admit it, you know. There's people out there that are better hardcore than me. There's people out there that are better at getting to level 100 quicker than me. That's fine. Doesn't bother me. But the one thing I'm pretty good at, I do get into the numbers of things, so I'm quite good at theory crafting and just getting into the details of games. That's what I enjoy, and just playing. I started streaming again when I started playing Last Epoch by accident, because I was trying to find people to play with. That game wasn't as easy to find people to play with, especially at the time I started playing, because there was barely anyone viewing it on Twitch and barely anyone streaming it. And sort of just rolled into D4, and now I've met all of you wonderful people. And it's only gotten even more fun for me, because I've got so many of you to play with and talk to, and I learn from you guys all the time about builds and mechanics. I didn't know how they work, so if I don't know the answer to something, I'm always asking you guys, because I prefer people get the correct information if they come in asking something, and then I learn as well. So yeah, that's what we're all about here, really. Trying to build stuff, something like that. Beacon, how's it going? Guys, we got a resident streamer in the house. I saw you live the other day, Beacon, but I've had such a crazy schedule. I'm sorry I haven't had a chance to jump into your channel yet. Yeah, guys, we have got a cheeky streamer in the house with Beacon. He came in the other day and offered free Lilith carries to people, which was extremely kind of him. So let's go show him the love, guys. I'm going to give you a shout out, dude. Let's click on their name. Go and give them a cheeky follow. Anyone that comes in this channel and offers to help for things like that for free is a friend of mine. And definitely deserves the community support. How are you doing, Beacon? I hope you're well, dude. Oh, and I missed a Star Wars Cantina, it seems. I'll do a little cheeky dance for you, Matty. Here we go. You get a free dance without any music. Want energy? Take 1,500 milligrams of niacin. Yes, maybe. I do need to sleep at some point tonight, Eden. I know I only sleep like 3 or 4 hours a night at the moment, but I need at least some, otherwise I really will be dead. It looks like I've got a whole load more hydrates to do here. 1, 2. Yeah, cheers, guys. Oh, yes, hydration. PC servers are down. I don't think they are, because I'm on PC. Although it's possible. What region are you in, Heathen? Are you in the States? Are you in Europe? Because I'm in Europe. But then we've got States people online. It might... Yeah, I don't know. That's weird, because I was going to say I'm on PC. Are you on Steam, or are you on... Are you playing through Steam, or are you playing through Battle.net? Maybe that's it. It might be Steam PC servers that are down. That would be a difference for me. I'm playing directly through Battle.net. Just Discord me when you're available and I will stream. Alright, Diviana. Stream on demand, chat. Look at that, chat. Just Discord me when you up me, baby. Okie dokie. Get to it. Omar, how's it going? How's it going? And drink again, you missed my third redeem. Okay. I will get to it. My word. I suppose it's not as bad as the other night where you guys called about 20 hydrations and I had to go to the loo like 4 times in a row. Alright, cheers everyone. I've just heard another one come through. Wonderful. You fell asleep on your chair, but you sleep less than me half the time. Yeah, Remy, go. I appreciate the alert, dude. You go get yourself some sleep, dude. Don't hurt yourself by not getting sleep. You owe me 2. Oh, do I? 27 US. It's 27.99 for last Epoch. There you go. It is not an expensive game. If you're on the fence, you'll get it cheaper right now. I'm not trying to sell the game to you guys. I don't have a link. I'm not making profit out of it. It's just, if it was me, I would like to have known that was the thing if I was on the fence, even if I'm not going to play it right now. Because then when you get bored and you want something to play, you've got something new to play, and it costs you less money. Winning, that's like $8 or $9. Think of how many, think of how many sweets or burgers or whatever you can get with that. Depends where you live, I suppose. All the good things. Well, it's like a month's subscription to Disney Plus or something. You've just been giving it for free, if you look at it that way. It's weird to see you without... Oh, there's an ad going on. It's weird to see you out of maid clothes. I'm going to wait for the ad to finish because I don't know who can hear and who can't. And I really don't like people missing out on content. So I'll just give it 40 seconds, chat. And yes, I'll just keep drinking, Deviana. I've probably got loads to claim. Oh my word, that stuff is kicking in. Holy moly. What we got here? Max life crit damage. Ooh, max life crit chance. Cheeky. Two, one. Right, we're back, guys. We're back. I was waiting for the ads to finish because I don't know who can hear and who can't. I don't like people to miss out. Moretto, it's weird to see you without maid clothes. I know, darling. Isn't it good? Are you missing it? Did you have fun? So if anyone is in the chat that doesn't have context, I had a community challenge going on. And the community voted. So the community were putting in 2,000 points each for every stream for a best part of 3 to 4 weeks to reach the points. And as a result of that, they won the right to choose what I was dressing up for one stream. And we did a 24-hour stream on Friday going into Saturday. We did 24 hours of straight tormented bosses. We killed 250 plus tormented bosses, dropped nearly 90 Ubers for the community. And I was dressed as a maid. I fulfilled my promise. And it was good fun. It exhausted me, but it was good fun. So there we go. We have fun in this channel. What can I say? Right, I need to go salvage, guys. That actually reminds me, guys, before I read down the rest of the chat, I actually started another community challenge today, which is kind of the same thing. The points requirement's slightly higher because there's more of you these days. There's one slight twist on it because I was going to do it this time round, but I didn't because of not knowing what to do in time. So if you guys want to see me humiliate myself again in a different costume, go to your channel points at the bottom of the chat and click on that little button, and at the top you should see a community challenge going on. Put your points in and make sure you keep doing it. Is it up? Oh, it's not there. Where's it gone? What? Did I not start it? One sec, let me start it. I thought I started it. RIP. Make sure it's actually going first. Actually, I need to do this on my laptop. One sec. I think I've got it open there. Let me get it. I thought I started that. But basically, I'm going to do the same thing, but I am going to do it for charity the second time. That is the plan. Why did that not start? Because I swear I started it. Let me go find it again. Oh, no. There is actually a start button. There we go. Noob alert, chat. Who's a massive noob? Here we go. Right, guys, there is a community challenge going on now. We have started it. Abuse Immortilize again for charity. Yes. So I've upped the requirement for the enthusiasm slightly, the points slightly more, because there's a lot more of you now. And it should be achievable. I'll do the math for you to show you how achievable it is in a minute. But basically, we'll do a different costume, because we've done the maid now, right? That's boring. We need to do something else. I don't know if I'll do a 24-hour stream. We'll see how it works out. But basically, my thought is this will, whatever happens, assuming you guys will complete it, which you probably will, this will line up pretty much dead on with the new release of Season 5. And yeah, we'll do it as a charity stream as well, I think, which is what I wanted to do this time round, but I didn't have enough time to figure out all the logistics and get it set up and stuff. You know, I'm quite new to the streaming stuff in some aspects, so I'm trying to figure a few things out, but I would quite like to do that. I normally do one charity thing of my own during the year anyway. I do a lot of charity work in life on the side, so I like to help out people, but I tend to do one that's just me, my own charity fundraiser, and that's and we won't be looking to raise like a huge sum, but it'll be something mental health related, I think, because it's a topic I'm extremely supportive of for my own personal reasons. We don't need to go into the details of that right now, but yeah, so that's the plan. And also, you guys just get to come and abuse me again. And what we'll do is, again, assuming it goes in, we'll have stream specific options for whatever the theme ends up being, and yeah, should be good fun. I mean, I enjoyed the other one, so I'm actually quite excited to do another one, to be honest. I couldn't think of anything better, so I just went with that again. I think you guys had a bit of fun. It's weird. I'll hopefully be getting it tomorrow, Omen. Nice. Yeah, Eskio, no worries. Good to see you, dude. Thanks for being here. Raid will be a hell of fun with you lot. Absolutely, that's the plan. The expansion's coming with a raid in it, isn't it? So that's gonna be good. Have you looked at my effing pictures on Discord yet? I didn't see them. I did look for them. Let me have a look again now. One sec. I didn't see any pictures on this. Where did you post them? Yeah, let me know where you posted them, Diviana, because I didn't see them. I did look. It looked like a game I might end up getting at some point. Yeah, Psycho, nice. States, your Steam, damn Steam. Yeah, it's Steam that's down. Okay, that makes sense. I was going to say, it's normally a reason. Lots of hydrates to claim. I've got to do voice ban. All right, I'll do a voice ban in a minute, John. I'm actually catching up with chat, so I've only just seen that. And he's claimed it. Let me catch up on chat and then I'll do a voice ban, although that'll be boring for people. 8999. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Good to see you. Jean with the 10k. I know, Jean's just sitting here, just ruining all the fun. What kind of build do you recommend going on Last Epoch? No fear. For a starter class, genuinely, I mean, I'm no expert, right? But when I played, I started on a Sork. Now, they are very strong, but I found that a bit... When you're getting all these new mechanics thrown at you, I found it really overwhelming. And you know I'm pretty good at these games. I'm not awful, right? I get into the nitty-gritties. I understand how systems work. It throws a lot of stuff at you. It can be a bit confusing. I then changed to a Sentinel, which is more like your tank-focused Paladins, Void Knights, and Forge Master. They're like more tanky... I just found that much easier to pick up and play. Oh, chat, we just got some money, although it's got rubbish stats on it, but we'd probably get some money with those pulverized gloves. So I could recommend Sentinel for your first class. That's a bit nicer to level, a bit tankier. You're not going to get one shot by absolutely everything. We need to go open chests, fine. So I could recommend that to you. In terms of builds, go to lastepochtools.com or Maxroll. You'll find builds on there that'll be useful to you. I can have a look for you for a build, but that's what I recommend. Almost time, Tony Cinders. Just seen that. Yep. I'm going to leave a group and I'll do my own things. Yeah, no, I salute her. Cheers for that. Chest artist one. Yep. It's the last set in the chat. Okay. In what chat, Diviana? Because I really didn't see them. I did look yesterday. The treachery. Crazy G. Yeah. Well, I'm not abandoning D4, dude. This is my main game at the end of the day. But how's Last Epoch going for you, dude? I think I got to level 54 or something before I had to log off earlier. my builds started coming together. I'm already up to 65 to 80k DPS, and I'm not even through the story yet. Barely geared at all. That Avalanche build is going to slap hard. It's already doing as much damage as my Spirit Thorns thing was. I'm just a bit squishy at the moment. Major Private Ducky, how's it going, dude? How are you? Good to see you. I'm good, dude. I'm good. Yeah, Void Knight's good fun. There's quite some good builds there. Right, I've been claimed to not talk. Voice ban. So let's do a timer for this. I'm just going to have to read chat and do things without. Jean has come in and he clearly doesn't want to hear my voice anymore. He's had enough. He's like, nope, I'm done. So I'll do 5 minutes. Starting. You don't need to do the IR. I now feel bad. No, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. 5 minutes. Got a timer. Starting now. Right, I can talk again. You absolute... Oh, I've just used the basic stat. My bad. You jokers. Cheers, everyone. All right. Oh, dear. Being banned from voice ban. It's either going to make people think, wow, that's wonderful. Maybe I don't need to be in this channel. Or it's going to be like, oh, my God, this is boring. Right, I'll catch up. I can't... Ban me from just about every action in the game. Another hydrate. Cheers. Cheers. Oh, dear. Right. First things first, Lucius, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you. Sorry, I'm just responding to your message. These jokers ban me from voice ban me, mount ban me, attack ban me, you name it. I can't do it. I can't even get my chests. I'm going to have to pray that I can destroy them with my trample. And everything else I've got. I can't, all my wolves can do it. And then hopefully I can open the chests. There we go. No. No. No, go away. Leave me alone. No, no. Right, in answer to your question, Lucius, the wings, they have come from pre-ordering the expansion. So you need to get the wings, you need to pre-order the Ultimate Edition of the game. So that's the expensive version. If you pre-order the Deluxe, you get the mount, you get 2 out of 3 of the pets you can get. Oh no, I can't even get out, there we go. And a bunch of other things. But if you want the wings, at least for the time being, you have to pre-order the Ultimate Edition. When the expansion drops, I would not be surprised if there are more wings available in the shop, right? So you'll be able to get wings, and they might even become some part of the Battle Pass if you're lucky, but for now, that's what you need to do. And yeah, glad to see you, dude. Let us know how you are. Let us know what class and build you're playing. And everyone, let's give Lucius a warm welcome if you haven't already. I'm trying to keep up with all your bans. You guys are absolute jokers. I hope you saw my weird faces, because every time you ban me for something else, I was just like, well, the only way I can only demonstrate my dismay and my disappreciation for it is just pulling funny faces at you. I'm surprised no one banned me from typing. Oh, can we kill this? Oh, I missed him. No! Rip. I probably can't get him now. Come here. Come here. No. Oh, yes. Yes! I killed him with... I killed him with cyclone armor. Let's go. No way. That must have been Holy Bolts killed something and then triggered on it. Awesome. I'm not going to kill him without wind shear, that's for sure. Well, I got a bunch of chests, which is not bad considering I couldn't use my main attack or just do about just anything else. Oh, that's good. I'm just going to kill these. I need to kill these now so I can actually get back to town. We're done here anyway. You absolute jokers. Yeah, it looks like some of the guys answered anyway for me. I'm normally a bit more responsive than that. I do apologise. Best ban ever. Which one? Making me shut up. Level 100 Sork. But I'm really interested in how people have wings on their backs. Yeah, it's the expansion. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Chicken Chaser. Good morning, good morning. How are you? How are you? I'll drop the cash. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you're enjoying the game, I think they look wicked. I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end. We'll have to wait and see. They'll announce more as time goes on. In about 10 days, 9 to 10 days, they're going to show off the new class, so that's going to be good. I'm going to need a stream or community challenge to abuse you. Not going to need a stream or community challenge to abuse you, sorry. Yep. Yeah, so guys, we've got a new community challenge going on. Make sure you drop your 2,000 points for this stream in It's going to take. It's up. I've upped it. I've upped the points required because there's more of you. So it's going to require a few of you to do it over a period of time. But if you get that completed, I will allow you to choose another costume for me to dress up in, and we'll do it as a charity stream next time, I think. Nice little quirk going on there. I've been rolling an Ami for 2 days now. Yeah, Amis, that's why people buy Amis for so much money, because they're so horrible to roll. Unless you're lucky. I'm thinking of getting the premium pass, because I don't know what else to buy with my platinum. Makes sense. I mean, I've got to be honest, right? The battle passes are actually quite good value for money. Let's have a quick look. Shop. Season, in fact. I mean, I get it. I bought it. But you get some pretty cool stuff here. You know, you get this helm here, and you get the horse, which is pretty cool, and you get a portal, which is pretty cool when it eventually shows, and you get a bunch of weapons, which look pretty nice. And yeah, you got a whole load of weapons that they all look quite nice. And you get some premium currency as you go. So yeah, they're not bad. Yeah, I mean, if you buy the Ultimate Edition, you get Platinum with it as well. That's basically, the Ultimate Edition isn't actually much worse value than the Deluxe. All they're doing is they're upselling you a bunch of Platinum and the Premium, and they're just basically upselling you extra stuff. You're not paying more for less value. I worked it out on paper. Oh, that's not one I've seen before. I have seen it before. That looks quite cool, that one. But I've also got some sick skins. Like, all their skins look pretty good. Like, even that. Yeah. There's some wicked skins for the Barbs. That looks quite cool as well. Yeah. I imagine we'll get a bunch more skins in Season 5. Oh yeah, that's a cool horse, look. That is a nice horse, that one. Yeah, they've got some good skins. I mean, sure, they're not cheap, but, you know, they do look good. At least their art does look good, at least. If you're going to pay a lot of money for something, you want to look the nuts, don't you? Wow, I still managed to hit all the chests. I didn't. I was too busy running. I wasn't allowed to use my mount. Finally 100 salt, now just to grind to better get. Nice. Good stuff, Homer. Yeah. Well, we'll be doing some gear finding this evening, I'm sure. Sleepy, how are you? Yeah, I'm not bad. I ended up sleeping half the evening, so that was nice. I feel good. I'll be back. Yeah, no worries. Glad those lockouts don't apply to me. Indeed. Indeed. Yes, indeed. Right. We'll do one more hour of Helltides, guys, and then we'll go and get into some bosses or whatever you guys want to do. I'm actually going to stick those pulverized gloves up on the trade site. Let's have a quick cheeky look. I've totally ignored the trade site for a few days. No one sent me any reasonable 500 mil for that. I think I gave this away, actually. I'll have to check, see if I've even still got it. I think I might have given that away. Screenshots. Here we go. The only thing is, this is rolled +4 pulverized, which is quite valuable, but unfortunately the other two stats are not that great, so I wouldn't be expecting big money for it. But maybe 500 million or something. We might get some money for it, we'll see. I probably need to relist most of my stuff. IIQ, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Yes, everyone, there is a gold giveaway going on, which currently has... I should get a timer on screen, shouldn't I? Just under 44 minutes left, and there's only 22 of you in it right now. So, !enter, get yourself in. We'll be drawing that in just under 45 minutes' time. I'll probably do it at the end of the Helltide, actually. And we'll get you guys... There's some billions to get there in the giveaway. Make sure you get your tickets, guys. Alright, let's go and get this new Helltide. Helltide, I'm coming for you. Do I see how much a Shroud chest is? No. How much are they at now? Are they up at mental prices again? Nam's TV Gaming, how's it going? You good? How are you doing, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you, dude. Good to see you. One is going for 150. What, billion? Wow. It can't be going for 150 billion, surely. Or 150 million, do you mean? You can't even hold 150 billion. It can't be going for that, surely. Good to see you after your long stream. Yeah, dude. We're just about alive. I survived. I've just put up a community challenge for you guys to put your points in to get me to do another one. So everyone, make sure it's at the top of the stream, guys. Sorry, at the top of the chat. If you guys want to shove your 2,000 points in for the stream, you can do 2,000 points per stream. And actually, what I'll do is, I said I'll do the math for you to show you how it's actually possible. Last one was 500,000. I've upped it to 750 this time because when I first started the last one, there were a lot less people coming here, and I'm very blessed for that. But I'll do the math for you quickly here, right? So let's say it's 30 days long. So you got 750,000 points here. Oops. 750,000 points. Divide that by 30 days. That's 25,000 required a day. So that only requires 12.5 people per stream if I streamed every single day to put in their maximum of 2,000 points to achieve it. It's definitely achievable. You guys have already put in 14,000. You're already, you're already pretty close to doing your allowance for today. I mean, I won't stream every single one of those days, but the likelihood is you'll get more in on some days. So it's definitely achievable. So make sure you put your 2,000 points in, guys. If you want to... So just a context, we just did one, and the community succeeded, and they voted for me to dress up as a maid, and I did it. I dressed as a maid. The VOD is there to prove it. We all had a good time. We did a whole 24-hour community boss run stream, and yeah, it was good fun. It was good fun. Basically, just come and abuse a stream of 24 hours and get some free loot. What else could you possibly want? Marksman, welcome. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Good to see you. Getting in on the giveaway. We're going to give away 2 1 billion gold prizes, and then we're going to give away 4 billion tonight. 2 billion this first time, and 2 billion in the second giveaways. 2 hours or so on each run. So yeah, everyone, make sure you've got your tickets. ! Enter. And Marksman, let us know how you are, dude, and let us know what class and build you're playing. It's always nice to see new people on the channel. And if people want me to change the music genre and stuff, just let me know. I've just stuck this on to start with. It's a bit chill. We've had the typical sorts of rock classics or new metal classics on for the last few. So I thought I'd change it up a bit, but I'm happy to play whatever, really. Yeah, Nams TV, just come and join, dude. If we need a second party, we could just join us. We could just make it a second party as well. I did my 2k max immediately. You and a few other people. Nice. Your 2k added. Very good, very good. Evian Light. How's it going, dude? How's it going? I might add a timer, actually, to remind people to do it. Let's do it. Let's add one here. Hopefully I don't die. Oh, we'll just go with challenge, okay. What word should I use? Remember to... Oh, yeah. Be more specific. Let's make that in capitals. Why not? There we go. Interval. We don't want to spam everyone to high heaven, do we? I don't know. Let's do that every hour. Let's put that like 10 or something, so it doesn't spam too hard. If it spams too hard, I can just change it. There we go. That helps make it so I don't have to repeat myself quite so often, hopefully. Here you go. Are you doing good, Heavy and Light? Good to see you, man. I think we're in different instances now. Yeah, we probably are. So one of you from the other team will probably need to come and join me, or vice versa, and then we'll have to link up. However we want to do this, and then we'll just have to re-instance together. I'm glad you're doing well, Heavy and Light. Gonna need to win, as I spent 1.6 billion getting my rogue amulet right. But you got it right, did you? 1.6 billion is not bad for getting your rogue amulet right, and yeah, maybe you will win, dude. Maybe you will. We give away quite a lot of gold on this channel, so yeah, let us know if there's anything else we can do to help you, dude, or anyone else in the channel. I think we're going to go do some boss runs after this for the rest of the stream, which will be about 2.5 hours of boss runs, so we'll get a queue going. So we'll go and have some fun doing that, see if we can get you guys some Ubers and stuff. Maybe get some drops to sell. We'll see how it goes. I just realised I worded that a bit weird. There we go. That's what I meant to say. I can't English, chat. Good times. I'm going to be able to play and watch stream. Nice. Oh, I appreciate you being here, dude. I do. Okay, Team 2 is in the same instance. Join on Cletus if you want. Okie dokie. Guys in my party right now, what I'm going to quickly do, I'm going to quickly leave the party. I'm going to go join Cletus. And then I'm going to get you to join back in with me so that we can go instance up with those. So bear with me. Right, you should have got a request there, Cletus. Okay, here we go. There's quite a lot of people here. Okay. Guys that were in my party before, do you want to come and join on me now? Because we're only a 2 here. And then we were only a 3. If you guys come and join me, then you'll join this party and you'll be with us. Or, oh, Nams, you're going to have to go back to the main menu and come back in, dude. I do apologise. It's doing the party invite bug. Okay. Alright, guys. Yeah, okay. So what I'll do here, I'll leave this party then, but I'll hopefully stay in your instance. There's a lot of people here. Oh, it's done the party invite bug for you as well, Proddy Coulson. I do apologise. There's a lot of people here. I would not be surprised if one of us gets de-instanced again, but we'll try. Maybe we'll be okay. Yeah, I do apologise for you guys with the party invite bug. It's a very annoying bug. I'm hoping, if it's me, I might have to restart myself. But it looks like I should be okay for the time being. Ooh, armor chest piece. It's only a single though. What we got here? So yeah, both me and Cletus have got space for party members. So Proddy Coulson's on me. So we'll need to spread these out, guys. We need to, if you post your, yeah. So Cletus has just posted his tag in the bat. So guys, if there's anyone wanting to come and join Helltides, can the next couple of people go and join Cletus? KES Moulin Rouge, can you go join Cletus because he needs some people in his party so that he's not on his own, and that way you guys. So the main thing to know, guys, is you need at least one of you to stay at the blood altar at all times to make sure you don't get de-instanced, because then we can have 2 parties here at the same time and we can just farm together as an 8 or 6 to 8 people rather than as a party of 4, and hopefully we can just take over our own blood maiden instance, which is, we should be okay here. There's we should have enough space for it. That's the hope. We can do that. If there is a free slot, I do have a free slot, but I want to make sure that Cletus isn't on his own. So if Cletus, you can just keep us updated how you're doing on party members. Once you get to 3, then we'll just have 2 spaces left for people to come and join. I'm in with Cletus. Okay, so he's at least a 2. Because if he's on his own, he's not ever going to be able to TP and go sell or anything. You really need 3 people in the party minimum to make it a bit more enjoyable. But yeah, guys, if anyone wants to come and join for Helltides, just shout up. Either come and join me or Cletus. I've got one space. Cletus has one or two. And then after this, we'll get a queue going and we'll go do some bosses. I'm not sure which one we'll go do yet. I might actually have to go source some Stygian stones. I have to see how many I've got in my bank. Might have to go buy some. It's been a while since I've bought some, to be fair. 2 spaces on Aussie. Oi! Oh my. Wiseful. Wiseful coming in with the raid of 70 people. You absolute saucy man, you. Guys, Wiseful, I appreciate you, man. I'm so sorry I couldn't jump in your stream earlier today. I fell asleep and woke up like 20 minutes before I was going live. So I totally always try and jump in your channel and support you. But dude, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Guys, if you haven't checked out Wiseful before, his streams are uncannily similar to the sort of vibe I go for, and I love it. He's such a great guy, great vibe, really friendly, helping out the community. I think he's given away more gold than I have, which is amazing. And I know a lot of you know him already. You absolutely need to go and check him out, guys. I know I say that about everyone because I like to support the community and people in it, but Wiseful really is the man. I'm going to give you a cheeky shout out, dude. Guys, go give this guy all the support. He's given away 125 billion. I think I'm up to about 100 billion. So that's, yeah, there you go. He's beating me by 25%, chat. Guess we need to up our game, eh? Competition, engage. But no, dude, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone that's come in, welcome, welcome. Some of you I might have crossed paths with before. Some of you maybe not. We're just doing a little bit of Helltide here to get warmed up, and then we're going to go do community boss runs for the rest of the stream, which will be about 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours. We're going to get a queue going, and yeah, that will all be free, and we'll decide which boss we're going to go and bonk on the head tonight, and hopefully get some Ubers for you guys. And we've got a giveaway going away right now for a couple of billion prizes, so if you want to get in on the fun for the gold, !enter, we'll get you in on that, so get your tickets. And yeah, guys, I'm really happy to see you all. There's so many of you. All the emotes, love it. COE, absolutely. Community over everything, I believe that stands for. I truly believe that's a great motto. Wise raid indeed. James, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Loads of new people. Teslin, I've crossed paths with you before. How you doing? Good to see you. Shaq Squatch, I've seen you before. How are you doing? Anyone new? Welcome, welcome. I appreciate all of you. Schwabbits, Gangster Todd, how are you both? And Gnome90, how are you? 120 plus. Yeah, damn, it's a serious amount. I do normally name everyone that follows specifically, but there's quite a few of you, so I hope you appreciate. GDAMs, hey, how's it going, GDAMs? How's the last Epoch going? Hope it's going well, dude. Hope it's going well. Ursula, how's it going? Yeah, everyone gets in on the... and Nick Adamus, how's it going? How are you? How are you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Tesden. I'm good. Jean Hypenclaw coming with all the emotes. Yeah, I'm good. We're just chilling at the moment. Morning star. I'm back from the store and I ended up where I was going to go. Nice. Slowly. I think you were ahead of me, though, GDMs, right? I got to level 54 earlier. But yeah, we're doing a bit of D4 tonight. Where is it you were trying to get to go, Morningstar? You made it sound like the store wasn't actually it. How's everyone's day been? How was your stream, Wise? What do you guys get up to? Did you get up to the usual fun times? Any good drops or anything of note this evening? Guys in my party, I'm just going to quickly go and salvage. I have a lot of loot on the floor and I can't pick any of it up. So give me 2 seconds. If anyone wants to come and join us in the Helltide just for the next 30 minutes, my battle tag's available. !B tag, !BNet. Feel free to come and join in. We started with getting Farm 150 pit title clears, my man. Oh, nice. Yeah, GG's. I might have to come jump in and get that from you, to be honest, because I haven't got a character that can push it. If you guys can do it now. I'll jump in and get that at some point, just so I get the title. I've seen you don't actually need to complete it in a timer, you just need to finish it, right? Endo, how's it going? How's it going? Then we got Ubers. Ubers are good. We like Ubers. I left to go out. I was in Wine's stream and I knew he was heading off. I was going to come here and I came back. Ah, that makes sense. Nice. Oh, I really appreciate the raid, dude. You know, I'm frequently in the community supporting other channels, and I never do it with any intention of expecting anything back. I actually, you know, I quite enjoy other people's streams anyway, and just chilling and the content and such. So I do like to support people. So it's such a great community. It's been so welcoming to me. You know, I mean, I don't really have words to properly describe it, I guess, to be honest. Uncalculated, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. And each and every other one of you that's just followed. I really do. And yeah, how are you doing? Let us know how you are. Everyone, if you listen, let us know how you are. Let us know what classes and builds you're playing. We've got a giveaway going on. ! Enter. We're going to give away 2 billion in about 40 minutes or at the end of the Helltide. And then we're going to get some boss runs going. So if you're interested in getting some free tormented boss runs, we'll get you in some rotations, and we'll go and do some of those for the rest of the stream. Jay Skids, how's it going? How's it going? And also, for any of you that have crossed paths with me before, you may or may not know, I did a 24-hour stream the other day for Dressed as a Maid, as voted from the community, because they completed a community challenge. I've actually just started another community challenge with slightly higher points, because I find myself very blessed that more of you tend to come by these days than when I started that last one. And we're going to go for the same thing with a different costume, but with the twist of what I was going to want to do this time. I want to do a 24-hour stream dressed up as, basically come and abuse a streamer for 24 hours, and we're going to do it for charity this time, because I always try and do one charity fundraiser of my own each year. I did the London Marathon last year. This year we're going to do that. And I'm going to look into getting it all set up. I just didn't have time this time to get it all set up. So that is the plan. So if you want to get in on that fun times, all you have to do is you have to put in 2,000 channel points each time I stream for the next 30 days between you. And that is tagged to the top of chat right now. I did the math a minute ago. 12 and a half of you need to do it each stream if I was to stream every single day. And let's say I don't stream every day, 15 of you, so it's totally achievable. And I think we had fun the other day. My arms still ache from all of the stuff they made me do, so I'm sure everyone else had fun. And I did. I dressed up as a maid for 24 hours. It was hilarious. Yeah, it was a good stream. It was good times. So we're going to do that. But I really want to do that for the charity fundraiser. And I think that would line up pretty much with the start of the new season. Who's that? Coming in with the dance. Hellspawn. No rest for the week, eh? Just going to keep me going. Thank you very much, Hellspawn. After Rain, how's it going, dude? How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. And Diviana coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, Diviana. Everyone. I know a number of you know who Diviana is. Let's give her all of the support and love, guys. Let's go give Diviana some absolute... She's great. She's great around the community. She's constantly in other channels. I see her everywhere and anywhere, supporting other people. That's what we're about here as well. So let's go over and give her a cheeky follow. So when she next goes live, we can go and abuse her for a little bit. Why not? There you go. There's your link, guys. Arms didn't look sore there. I'm very good at making it look like they're not sore, Hellspawn, but they do hurt a bit, I can assure you. They did a lot of dancing the other day. You absolute jokers. Got lucky again. You got lucky again? In what sense? What did you get lucky with? I'm intrigued. What we got lucky with. But yeah, guys, make sure you put your channel points in the community challenge. I quite enjoyed the other one, so I'm quite interested to do another one. And you guys will get to choose what I dress up as. Except Maid will be off of the agenda because we've already done Maid. That's boring now. Maid's done. Maid is completed. We don't need to do that one again. We'll do another one next time, or something else. We'll figure out. It'll be something fun anyway. Something that you can abuse me to. Clown time. A clown is definitely possible. Well, once it's completed, we'll do what we did last time. I'll sit down with you guys and we can go through and add a poll of options in, and we'll do a 24-hour poll. So you guys can have plenty of time to come in and make your votes, and then we'll just take the one that wins. because I can then also make sure that they're all feasible and sensible to do long streams on. Because funnily enough, the maid outfit was quite comfortable. Apart from the headrest was the worst bit. It kept digging into my ear. I had this lovely red mark next to my right ear for about 24 hours after that, but it had been digging in because I wore it for so long. But the actual thing itself wasn't too bad. It was a good job it wasn't cold, though. I'd have been very cold down below if it was cold. Very breezy. Vote unicorn. To be fair, that unicorn outfit was nuts. It did look. That would have been hilarious, right? Yeah. Good times. Care Bear. Yeah. Care Bear would be hilarious as long as you can do it where I can actually play computer games and sit on my computer chair. Full costumes are funny, but if I can't sit down on my computer chair and play games and talk to you for 24 hours, it's going to be very boring, right? So it's got to be somewhat practical at least. But yeah, it's tagged to the top of the chat, guys, so make sure you get your points in. And it's only 2,000. That shouldn't take too long to do, I don't think. How's the last Epoch going, Gorsh? I agree with your message earlier, by the way. I wasn't wrong last night. There were areas that were hitting harder, weren't they? Because, I mean, I know I wasn't particularly playing a well-prepared or meta build for leveling, and I actually figured out I figured out that Tempest Strike was actually quite good for leveling. I should have swapped that a lot earlier with Storm, Totem, and the Blizzard mods. That is crazy good early on. I needed barely any gear, and that slapped. If I'd swapped to that earlier, I probably would have been a lot better off for those 10 or so levels I struggled. But that area with the void enemies, they were hitting a lot harder than I remembered them hitting. I know I didn't have much void resistance, but they were hitting pretty hard. So, yeah. Saying that, my build is coming together. I showed you that staff I got, didn't I? Which was a stupidly lucky roll. Like it's tier 7 and near max roll on cold damage at level 43. With cast speed on it, on a staff that actually works well for casting builds. And it came with chance to chill and hit and something else. I was like, damn, this is a good item for this stage of the game. You know, I was like, holy moly. But my Spirit Thorns build, the last one I played last season, I think I got that to 75k DPS when we were doing higher corruptions, like 300s or 400s or something. And my current build on Avalanche is up to between 65 and 80k, and I can get it to 80k consistently if I go back to using Tempest Strike. But I was trying out a few different skills to try out some see if I can get things to pop without me having to do crazy skill management all the time. So I was trying out a few things, but yeah, it's already doing as much damage, if not more, than and it's a lot easier. It's complete AoE. The whole screen just gets decimated. It's completely silly. I mean, I can make it more boss focused as well. You can make it so the AoE's smaller, but it's more focused if I wanted to. So I'm still figuring out what the best thing is to do. But that Avalanche build is definitely going to pop off at the end. I've got barely any good gear. I'm going to go trash stuff, guys. So yeah, that build's going to be good once it's going. I'm only level 54. One-shotting and I have 2,500 ward with 1,000 HPs. Yeah, it definitely seems like they've upped the damage on some of the enemies, right? For sure. Yeah, I watched the video of Lizard getting one shot last night at level 93 in the hardcore race. That was pretty sad to watch. He ran in and something just hit him and he died. That was it. GG's. All that time over. Once for my dude, I'm going to stretch my legs. Mad love you, brother. Have a great stream. Yeah, dude, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I really do. You go you go stretch your legs, dude. And if I don't see you again for the rest of the evening, I'll catch you tomorrow for sure. If you go live, I'll definitely jump in. Yeah, dude, I appreciate you. And again, everyone, if you've not given Wiseful a follow or any support, go and give him a follow. The guy's an absolute legend. He's really cool. He's a great streamer. I absolutely believe in what he's, what him and the other guys and mains. He's part of the main stat team, and I absolutely believe what they're all about. Helping out the community and each other, and just having a good time. Check out what you linked. Let's have a quick look. Sorry, I might have missed that. What did you link? Where did you link it? I must have missed this. I can't see a link. Or did it get banned somewhere? Oh, you linked it. Oh, no, sorry, you linked it in game. Of course you did. Hey, attack speed crit chance ring. Damn. And you got a max roll crit damage and a max roll war cry cooldown. Jesus. Yes. Well, and a max. That's a pretty nice ring, isn't it? I mean, that's a GG ring right there. You don't even need the max roll and poison res, I imagine. That's probably enough without the GA, right? So that's a perfect ring for your build, I imagine. Damn. That's real nice. Nice one, dude. I'm a little bit jelly. That's really nice. Really nice. That's what everyone wants. You should check out my Necro progress. It's coming along pretty good. Alright, nice. What, you want me to check your gear? Let me have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. And on this episode of Grill My Build by Imortilize. Intelligence, max life cooldown. Oh, that's nice. Got the max roll cooldown. Tendril size, yeah, max life. That's looking pretty good. Golem mastery, decrepify size, maximum life, armor, intelligence. Yeah, not too bad. Obviously, you got your golem mastery. It's the most important thing. I'm assuming you're capped on armors. You don't need a GA there. Intelligence, attack speed, crit. Golem, yeah, okay. That's looking pretty nice. Yeah, I'm being hit. I'll come back to that when I know I'm not going to get slapped. Yeah. Intelligence, max life. Oh, yeah, you've got 2 rolls of armor. This is the thing. If you manage to get one of these somehow with GA armor in it, you might even only need 1 roll in GA armor, and then you could take off armor off your pants, or vice versa. And that way you'd be able to get another thing on your pants or your armor, probably, and still be able to cap your armor out. But, I mean, you're literally looking at min-maxing there, and I imagine getting a 5 golem chest with all those pants with armor would be quite expensive, so I appreciate they're probably not going to be very easy to come by. And then you've got to get the right rolls in it as well, right? Boots, intelligence, max life, movement speed, freeze, movement speed. That makes sense because Necro's movement speed sucks. I guess in an ideal world, you'd roll your tempers into movement speed here or intelligence for damage or just crazy movement speed, right? Evade charges, that makes sense. Weapon, oh yeah, your weapon's nice. Golem damage, yep. Minion attack speed, that's real nice, nice. Hellbent with 2 rolls in it, fueled by death. Movement speed, very nice. Got an active cooldown reduction, very nice. Oh wow, that ring. Max life crit chance, crit damage, yeah. I suppose you probably... Do you want that roll in max life, or would you prefer the roll in one of the crit chart? You probably want it in damage, right? Unless you're really that squishy you need it in life. Holy moly, you got 2 of them. You got 2 rings with 3 GAs with a crit chance, crit damage, max life. Damn, dude. I know you said you were looking for them, so I'm glad you managed to find them and get the tempers on them and stuff. Yeah, that's looking pretty good, dude. That's looking pretty good. Have you tried pushing pits on it to know like how far it will take you right now? I mean, I imagine you slap stuff, to be honest. You've got some pretty good gear there. You've got much better gear than a lot of people will get in a season. Especially those rings. Those rings really are pretty much GG's. Rudy died on last boss 30 hours in. Oh, what last boss? As in the pinnacle boss? Rudy died on a pinnacle boss, did he? Did he even have a chance, or did he just get absolutely deleted? 30 hours in. Oh. Good evening. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thromo King, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? You bought it for 100 million after rain. Oh, wow, that's dirt cheap. And you got a 4GA penitence near max roll. Nice. They're probably not going to sell for much, but they're nice to see. Nick Animus, would you believe I still haven't leveled up that territorial glyph from your build yet? Ah, okay. Well, if there's anyone here that's willing to do some glyph runs with Nick Animus just to help him get that glyph up, I think you might need to do 3 or 4 90 to 100 nightmare dungeons just so he can level his glyph to 15. That would be really kind of you. Because we're doing the Helltides right now, otherwise I'd help myself. Hey, Swinery, how's it going, dudes? Everyone, I know loads of you know Swinery, but if you haven't checked out Swinery as well, absolute legend of a streamer. Love this guy. He comes in to almost every single one of my streams. Who I honestly couldn't, I can't ever ask that of anyone. And he's also a great streamer himself, doing stuff for community and just having a good time. He also crafts really good Sork builds. that I've seen. Not to say he couldn't do others, but I've seen him craft good Sork builds. So if you guys are interested in that, he does all that stuff as well. Here's a cheeky shout out for the man himself. If you want to go and give him a cheeky follow, if you haven't already, let's go and support the small community of streamers that we've got going on that all like to help out the community and such. Not really. I need more masterworking. That's true. I just find pits so boring. I really hope they make them a little bit less grilling to do. 6 built offer, take or hold. It's not a bad offer, but let me have a quick look, Prodigalson, to see what the market's quite like. Last time I had one of those, I think I sold it for 6 billion, but the market might be different now because that was a week or two ago. Let me have a cheeky gander. Crit chance, crit damage ring. It is quite nice, right? With GAs, item, equipment. Want to sell, legendary, ring. Just got to try and keep an eye on my character, make sure I don't get slapped in the meantime. Crit chance. Oops. Crit damage. Take that one out. See what we got here. What are they going for? 6 billion, 6 billion, 5 billion. I think 6 billion is a good offer. You might eke out 7 if you find a more... You could possibly get... Look, this one went for 10 because it got a perfect roll of attack speed on it all by default. That's why. You might get to 8. You might get more if you hold out. There are a couple of offers here higher. But 6 billion is not an awful offer. You could possibly try and hold out for 7 or 6.5 or 7. But 6 is not an awful offer, I think is where I'd go with that. You're looking for someone with FU money who just really wants that ring to offer you more, then it should probably get more, I'd say. That's my take there. Kick a boom, 30% HP. Oh, man. He died on the last phase. 30. Man, he must have been gutted. Ouch. To die after 30 hours of constant streaming. Jeez. That's savage. But yeah, no, if there's anyone that's willing to go help an Academus with levelling up his glyph, please speak up. It'll probably only be 3 or 4 Nightmare dungeons. It won't be a lot. So anyone who's got a Whirlwind Barb that can blitz through them, he just needs to get his XP at the end of a 90 or 100 Nightmare dungeon. So it'll probably only take you 10-15 minutes if you've got the character. Your amulet is holding you back right now. Yeah, I guess the problem you've got is you need to find another one with Hellbent Commander, and then the rest, you also want the other skills on it as well, don't you? And they're going to be quite expensive to get, I imagine. We haven't unlocked the queue yet, Diviana. Yorsula, I can help. Hey, look at this. We've got Yorsula also. Welcome, and welcome. Good to see you. Glad to see you. And thank you so much for offering. That's what I was hoping we'd get, that someone would be able to help us in the Academy. It looks like someone here it looks like someone's willing to help you, Nick, if you're able to be online. Glyph is at 9 right now. Yes, it's only going to take you 2 or 3 dungeons. It's not going to take long. I'm just going to go and quick. Have we got anyone else in my party here? No, I'll just have to sit here for a minute. That's fine. It looks like someone's willing to help, Nick. If you want to quickly jump in and get those done. That's really kind of you, Ursula. Thank you so much. Yeah, just teaching a new streamer some of the options. Ah, okay. When you say some of the options, what do you mean, Diviana? I'm back. Go sell. All right. Cheers, Nams. Appreciate you, dude. Just need to quickly go. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly go and salvage. I'll be right back. It's just constant stuff to learn. I've got a Stream Deck now, which I've got set up to, and it works with some stuff, but the audio stuff I need to spend some time going back through it, because the way I've got all the audio set up in my OBS doesn't play completely nicely with the Stream Deck and the way it works, so I can't like mute my mic from it just yet, annoyingly. Not the way I want to. I've got like little volume knobs on mine. Knobs, giggity. But the mic one doesn't work, because where I did get it to work, the music was then going through that channel and going through to the VODs, which I don't want, because I don't want to get done for copywriting. So I need to figure out... I think I figured out a way to do it, but I'll need to redesign my audio stuff on the on my OBS setups. Since I've just not had the motivational drive to do that just yet. But I've managed to figure out a few of the bits and bobs at least. We'll get there eventually. But it's just, yeah, audio is one of the fun bits of OBS. Getting that all to play nice and work. Yeah, dear oh dear. Look at all these yellows on the floor. Someone's unloading. It's like the Simpsons, but all over the floor. Blimey. I wouldn't mind helping such joining either. I need to help. There we go. It looks like Jean's willing to help as well, Nick. That's really kind of you, Jean. Thank you very much. How to set up. Oh, yeah. Shout-ups and stuff. Oh, yeah. Got you. Yeah. That's one of those things. It's not that difficult to do once you know, and you've got a place that you're doing it. Streamlabs, Nightbot, MooBot, WiseBot, any of those, really. Use one of those. But it's also just knowing which ones are generally used, yeah. I remember it was only 2.5 months ago that someone was teaching me that stuff. And I was watching a lot of YouTube videos, so how time flies. Yorsula's just put in his just put his Basel tag in the chat, Nick, if you want to grab in, or if anyone wants to jump in and do those glyph runs. And yeah, if you're already at level 9, it's only going to take you one dungeon to get to 15, probably. Maybe 2. It's not going to take a long time. You just need it unlocked so you can get it in. You'll notice it'll be quite a big boost to your build because the damage reduction in there is quite nice. And the close damage scale is Thunderstruck as well. Oh, that's a shame. I just picked up a 1GA Pain Gorges with crit chance, but it only has 130 on the implicit, so that's going to go straight in the toilet. That's not worth much at all for that reason. Mine either still only 3 months in, and I have a ton I don't know yet. Yeah, this is constant learning. But I've got a bunch of stuff working now, which is good. The Stream Deck helps with switching scenes for me. That's the main thing I have got working, so that's nice. That was really easy to set up, actually. And I've got some of the volume things set up, so I can change my own volume in my headset, and I don't think that changes it on stream, but even if it does, it means I can do it from there, rather than having to do it from a slider in my Spotify or whatnot, which is a bit more fiddly. So I've got I've got a couple of things set up there. There's all sorts of stuff you can do with Stream Deck, and I've not played around with it enough yet. So I will look into it at some point. Treated myself because I streamed 590 hours in 2 months, chat. So the grind has been real. Yep. A lot of hours. Oh, we've got an ad going on. I'm just going to wait for the ad to kick off, guys. I don't want people to miss too much chat. Okay, we're back. The ad's ended. Night Medic, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. How's your day been or going? Nightwolf coming straight in with the scream. Ah! How's it going, Nightwolf? My man, how you doing? Good to see you. I can't even see where my brain is anymore. Look, there's too many yellows on the floor. There's one in here somewhere. Where on earth is it? Oh, do you know what? I've got loads of them. Who cares? They should probably make those different colours, really. Can't see on the floor. Oh dear, I know I've not got the best eyes anymore, but my word, that is a bit much. Gucci, good to hear, dude. Good to hear. As you can see, we're back in the land of Sanctuary this evening. Thought I'd come and have a few cheeky games with you lovely, lovely people. Oh my word, look at this Necro. Oh, we got a 3-stack gloves, chat. I bet it's rubbish. Lol. Oh my gosh, look at that. Overpower, lucky hit, and cold res. I mean, you finally drop a 3-stat item, and it's like someone's just taken a mallet, sat me in a chair, and cranked me straight in the nutsack. That's what that is. That's going straight in the toilet. It's not even a bad roll, it's just almost the worst of rolls on a pair of gloves. Well, that's really underwhelmingly sad, isn't it? I think after this one, guys, I'm going to go and start getting some chests. Because I've got 3,000 cinders. And there's lots of chests to open. That's my fault. I just do Get him out of the way. Yep, yep. I mean, obviously I was just messing around. I just saw you die, and I was like, oh dear, this guy is saying this guy's got all the gear, but he still gets slapped around like a wet salad. So I can't really speak. I die all the time when I'm not paying attention. So probably Coulson coming in with the party join. Leaf on Legends. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. Let us know how you are, my dudes, and let us know what class and build you're playing if you're a D4 player. And everyone, let's give Leaf a good old welcome here. We're going to get into... make sure you get into the giveaway, Leaf. Actually, let's check how much time's left on that bad boy. Giveaways. Guys, there's 1.5 minutes left of the current giveaway, which we're going to do at the end of this Helltide, once we've done the chests. ! Enter. Make sure you've got your tickets. There's 2 1 billion gold prizes up for grabs, so make sure you don't miss out on this. And then we'll get into some boss runs afterwards. Right, guys, I'm going to go and start opening some chests now. Because I've got all of the cinders in the entire world. Did the... last wolf, one sec. Did give last Epoch a try, got to 45 this afternoon, ads hit hard, scaling weird. Yeah, actually, it's funny you say that, Nightwolf. I mean, were you enjoying the game otherwise? Me and Zagorst was messaging me, and he's like pro-level last Epoch player compared to me. I've got a few hundred hours, he's got a few thousand, right? I met him over there, but yeah, he's way more experienced. And even he messaged me saying the enemies feel like they're hitting really hard scaling. I can possibly... Nightwolf, if you're in my Discord, I added a channel earlier for adding, sticking in your last Epoch name for adding. Mine's in there. If you want to go and add me, and I'll be getting on... I'll probably be on again tomorrow night, or I'll be on in the next couple of days, and we can get on. I can have a look and sit down with you and stuff. There's the main thing is you need to try and get some armor, because armor is just straight up damage reduction, and 50% of that, I think it's 50%. A certain amount, it might be 70%. A certain amount of that directly transfers over to elemental as well, but it doesn't cover dot damage. And then you want to stack some HP so you don't just get killed. Then you, depending on what class you went, some just have direct damage reduction. And then you just want to try and get some resistances across the board as much as you can. Try and get, oh, for God's sake, as if that hit me, can you bugger off? You want to try and get the 3 core elemental ones sorted at least. But to be honest, the campaign's geared up with all sorts of elementals, so you really need to get some amount of elemental resistance, some amount of resistances across the board. That's what you can use your idols for early on. Just literally slapping idols with loads of resistances to get your resistances up, and that will help you stay alive a bit. But yeah, enemies definitely have spike damage that they didn't. I died a few times last night where I wouldn't have normally died. I wasn't expecting to take as much damage as I did. So, I mean, I wasn't playing a Mesa build and I wasn't prepared, so I was playing noob mode, but, I was playing pretty consistently safe before last season, so they've definitely modified some of the spike damage on the enemies. Yeah. But it's a good game. I mean, my build started to come online now, so even though I'm still a bit squishy compared to what I'd like to be, but my damage is really good. I got really lucky on a drop. I got a really god tier staff at level 43. For level 43, it's god tier for my build. It really was. It's not the best thing I'll ever get, but it's definitely amazing. I couldn't believe how good it was when I got it, and it's just made my damage insane, to be honest. So I'm able to just slap things. I did one of the hardest bosses. I absolutely ruined him, basically, because I was just doing so much damage. You only had to avoid 2 mechanics, which I knew quite well, and then I just planted down. I just got my build's like constant snowfall. It's like Blizzard, but bigger. And you get big boulders and small boulders, and it just absolutely rips everything to pieces. It's great. So that's good fun. We need to get this chest. That's what I come here for. Chest time, indeed. Robin, M0830. Thank you. Welcome to stream, dude. Welcome to stream. Getting in on the gold giveaway, which we'll be doing at the end of this Helltide, so very shortly. Good to see you, dude. Let us know how you are. Let us know what class and build you're playing. And I've just seen you said you've seen me on Wiser stream. Well, I'm glad you've... I mean, I don't know if you came in with what Wise actually raided me, which was extremely generous and kind of him. So I'm really really grateful for that. I don't know if you came in with his raid or if you've come in since, but either so, dude, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I'm always happy to see new people around, and you'll probably recognise a bunch of people here from Wise's stream, because I know a number of people here enjoy his content as well. It was actually them that let me know about Wise originally, and so and we crossed paths, and yeah, so we like Wise Full's stream. We do. We like what he does. We like his vibe. Absolutely. Born, how's it going, dude? How are you? Good to see you. First time on it. Yeah, exactly. If it's your first time as well, I really wouldn't feel bad about dying. It's the closest game to Diablo 2 that has been since Diablo 2, in the sense that no matter how strong you can get one shot at the end of the game still. If you can't just stand still like a Thorns Barb can in D4 and just tank everything. You know, there will be something that can kill you. So you actually have to play the game. But it is a good game. It's just a bit more complex and a bit harder to work out. Like the way you can... My build, for example, I have figured out some stuff that's working now, but there's a few things I'm playing around with, a few different skills. I'm trying to find out what actually works nicely together without me having to manage my skills too badly. I want a build that has a good rotation on it and feels good and gives you good defense, gives you good damage, and it's not too difficult to play. So that's what I'm hoping for. So I've got a few ideas I'm playing around with at the moment, whilst also scaling the damage enough so you can do the high-end content at the end. So that's what we're playing around with. Shadows are mine, I think that is. Thank you so much for following, dude. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you being here. Same goes to you, dude. Let us know how you are. Let us know what class and builds you're playing, and everyone, let's give everyone new into the channel a warm welcome. Welcome to the madness, the community that is. So we're just going to finish up this Helltide, guys. Anyone that's new here, we'll be doing some boss runs after this, so we'll be getting a queue going, and we'll be doing some free tormented. I will need to source some Stygian stones and mats, so I've got a few to get going. But if anyone's got any Stygian stones they want to sell to me, I'd rather give you the gold than go buy them some random. I'm happy to buy them at a fair rate. Otherwise, I'll just go buy them from someone else, I guess. I mean, we used 500 or something the other day. Quite a few, anyway. Well, I did, as you said. Yeah. I actually have to play the game. No deal, I'm out. Yeah, you actually have to play the game. Yeah, it's good fun, though. It's good fun. And actually, I have to admit, even though I know last night's stream wasn't necessarily to all of your flavour, because, you know, you're not necessarily Last Epoch players, it was quite nice for me just to have at least one stream where I was just, you know, got to break up I've been grinding D4 hard the last 2 months. It was quite nice to do something else. I'll probably do a couple more streams this week on it, just because. But we'll be focusing more on D4 overall. Obviously, it won't be that long until the new season's out, and then we'll be back on D4 permanently. So, yeah, I'm thinking I might do tomorrow's stream as Last Epoch because I just will not have time to play it during the day, and I actually quite want to play it a bit. I've got work and I won't get home till late, but we'll see. See how I feel on the way home. Who knows? Maybe I change my mind. But yeah, Friday we'll be doing Diablo stuff, I think. Absolutely. And the thing is, Friday can be a later stream. I can't do a late one tomorrow for the first time in a while because it's one of the only Fridays this year that I actually have to go into work. Because we've got a team building thing going on, so it'll be a shorter stream than my usual Thursdays. But the Friday one will be a longer one, so it'd probably be better for me to do the longer one as the D4 stream. But we'll see. We'll see what people think. I know there's a bunch of you that would quite like to play Last Epoch with me as well once we get past the campaign. It's probably better you guys that are new to the game, you actually play the game through the campaign first before jumping in with me, because then you can actually enjoy the game for what it is before you get into sort of the end game stuff. And then we can just go blast stuff together. I mean, I'm happy to do it off stream as well. So my tag for Last Epoch is available in the Discord. So you guys can just add me up and send me a message when I'm online or such. Or leave your tag there and I'll add you. And then we can get in on some games offline. So make sure I was going to take people back. I need to go sell up. Anyone got a Dex Max Lifebow 1GA on Vulnerable would be nice. Eskio's asking if anyone can help him out. GG, got to go. You've got to look at my picks for real time. Diviana, I will. I always check my Discord after stream, so I'll check then. Moose, how's it going? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Have a great stream. Thanks for the shout and nice words. Of course, Diviana. That's what we're about here. You were kind enough to raid me, and you're always here to support me, so the least I can do is try and support you back. And yeah, guys, again, if you've not given Diviana a cheeky follow, go and give her a follow. Go give her... She does quite a bit of hardcore as well as softcore. She can't be too bad at it, 'cause she's got to the end game. And she's always in, like I said before, she's always in other people's channels supporting them. So the least we can do is go and support her in return. And Shaq Squatch has got some I can have. All right, dude. Like I said, I'm happy to buy Stygian stones at fair rate. You know, money's not the issue. Honestly, I just haven't bothered sourcing any since that 24-hour stream the other day. That was pretty full on. So we did 250 plus boss runs that day, so I must have used at least 500 stones. Quite a lot. Some of those were very kindly donated or sold to me at a very cheap rate from viewers to help out, which was insanely generous of them. So yeah, shout out to all of them. I'm not going to name them all because there's too many. But shout out to everyone that did that. Basically helping out the community in general. And we dropped, I think it was just under 90 Ubers for the community in the end, which in one go. And we dropped 1 GA Shaco at the end, which was were quite a momentous way to end the stream, I've got to be honest. It woke me up, that's for sure. Sorry for that. Thank you for that. Sorry, half at work, so I didn't respond. No, of course, Swinery. Of course, dude. Yeah, again, Swain for Swinery, guys. If you haven't given him a follow, make sure you have. He's a great streamer, community-driven. So if you like that kind of vibe, he's all about that as well. And he's a great player as well. And he's always in here supporting me and other people's streams. I see him all over the place in other people's streams supporting them. So again, the least we can do is support that as well in return. I managed to hit 0 with a bleed tick damage of 289 million. I was proud of myself, but that's quite a naughty number, isn't it? A naughty 289 million. Wow. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Good job. It's higher than my poison hits, I think, per tick. I think mine goes up to about 100, 150, something like that, maybe. I could scale it a bit more, but I don't think I'm going to get to 300 very easily. I might do. Who knows? Maybe I could get it to about that if I absolutely cracked everything. Maybe. But that's a big maybe, to be honest. Yeah, very good. You probably wrecked him then, right? Because I killed him pretty quick. If you're doing nearly twice as much damage or more than me, then you must have absolutely ruined him. Giving him a good old seeing too. Let's go down here. Follow done. Mams coming in with the support to Diviana. Cheers, dude. I say we should support each. There's a small conglomerate of streamers in this community I've made friends with, who I'm extremely grateful I've made friends with. They're all very kind. They've all been extremely kind to me personally, but I can see how kind they are to the community, and they're very community driven. There's not all channels are that way, but there are a small conglomerate of them. So really, we should all support all of those kinds, because that's the kind of channel I want to have here, where we can have good times together and help each other out, and and so on and so on. So, and I'm all in for supporting others that are in for the same sort of thing. Just makes for a better environment for all of us, really. And it makes more places for us all to go to. I like to go on other people's channels when I'm off stream. It gives us more places to go and have a nice chill time and have a good time. Watch some content we like. Maybe get the help we need. Have I got all the chests already? Surely not. I think I have. Oh well, I got them all. GG's! Alright, cool. Well, that was perfect timing. That's ended. Nice, we can get the giveaway going. Tell me you clipped the 4-star Shaco. I did. If you go to my clips on my channel, I believe it's there. Let me see if I can find it for you. We'll watch it on stream. I'll show you. You can see me in my beautiful maid outfit, everyone. Let me just turn the music down a touch for me. In fact, what I'll do is I'll actually pause the music so I can guarantee it's turned down view as well. Where is it? Spotify, we go. Let's just pause that for a second. I believe it's in my clips here. This is me live. I don't know why I've got myself open, but I do. Got to try and work out how to get my clips again now. Is it in videos? Maybe. This is great. Show all. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, so someone did clip it. Moose Tickles clipped it. So just bear in mind, to everyone that wasn't here, just bear in mind when this happened, I was 23 hours and 55 minutes into a stream. I was really tired. We'd just done a ridiculous number of boss runs. And a bit of context, I added an option, because I had like 50 sparks, I added an option for people during the stream just to go and craft an Uber. You know, they could claim it as points and make me craft an Uber. So I did about 6 or 7 during stream. All Shacos, because that's what Big P Dog wanted me to do, all the others. And they all came out with no GAs, right, as you'd expect. Just standard Shacos. And I was like, cool, go salvage those, no problem. So 5 minutes before the end, we're about to go and do the final giveaways. We're going to give 10 billion away, and then we're going to go and raid off. And then I was going to go pass out in a puddle somewhere. And Johnny Sweatpants came in with a bit of a troll move and goes, go craft an Uber. And he goes, whichever one you like. So I was like, screw it, might as well go and craft a Shaco, because we've done that all night. And this is what happened. Let's get the sound up. Can we hear it? That's really low quality. Why? Alright, one sec, guys. That is stupid low quality. Why is that such low quality by default? That's ridiculous. Let's get that so you can actually see it in full. There we go, that's better. Right, let's do it again. There we go. And this happened. Psycho coming in with the wow. Anyway, there we go. There's the clip. It is there. Yeah, I was absolutely delirious. I was slurring my words. I was so tired. All right, let's do this giveaway, guys. Yes, let's have a dance. But it was, you know, it was just. I said before the stream, I've got a feeling we're going to get another 4 GA tonight, and we didn't get one. So I'd have given up all hope. 5 minutes before the end, that happened. I mean, you just couldn't write the timing of it. That's why I was in, you know, I mean, it's nice to see, but the timing of that, I couldn't have planned that. It was absolutely bonkers. So we've actually had 2 4GA Ubers this season. Mr. Psycho himself got a 4GA Melted Heart with us as well, which was quite nice. But yeah, that's just gathering dust in my chest right now. You'll all be sad to know. I'm not actually using it. So anyway, we've had two 4GA Ubers in the last couple of weeks, which is quite nice. Yeah. But yeah, and you got to see me in my wonderful maid outfit I rocked for 24 hours. So that brings me on to something else before we do this, guys. I have actually started another community challenge. I'm going to do the same thing again in a different costume, but this time I'm going to do it as a charity stream, and it is pinned to the top of the chat. Everyone can put 2,000 points in per stream for the next 30 days. I did the math. I showed you it is achievable. So if you look for that at the top, or if you go to your channel points, you'll see it at the top. Make sure you put your 2,000 points in, guys, because you all get to benefit. It's basically come and abuse a streamer for 24 hours. And we're going to do it for some sort of mental health charity, I think, in general. That's as a charity. I don't know exactly what one yet, but it's a cause that I believe in, and I think it's very important. So yeah, make sure you put your points in, guys. There's plenty of you here. Whether it's 50 points or 2,000, it all helps. It's a collective effort. Sorry, my power just totally went out in and out a few times. No worries, Ozzy. You're good. Just catching up on the chat before we do this giveaway. 2 days till surgery. So nervous. Moose, I hope... Yeah. Well, you know where I am, Moose, if you want to talk off stream. But obviously, we'll be here for you. And obviously, we'll be sending you all of the best wishes and vibes for that. All good on the glyph now. Nice. Thanks so much, John, and your soul for helping out Nick with the glyphs. That's what we're all about here, guys. 2 people from the chat kindly offering to help out someone else from the chat to go and help them with their glyphs, where I'm a bit otherwise occupied. So that's really good to see. We can't see you. I think you did see me after a bit, but yeah. Stressing about start school stuff, and I'm going to have to so little time to game. Yeah, fair enough, Swinery. I get it. What When do you start? When I'm assuming you mean your stuff, is it? What if it's you that's studying? What are you studying? Is it what we talked about before? We're potentially going into programming and such. But yeah, it's the amazement on my face in that video was just. I watched it back and I was like, that is a quality clip. I'm probably going to make a YouTube short of it at some point. I just couldn't believe it, and I was just deliriously tired. Give the masochist what he wants. Exactly. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me. Got your Iron Wolf to 18 on that character, gain 8 levels, and then you trashed the character. Gonna head to bed. No worries, Endo. Cheers for being here, dude. I appreciate it. We'll see you soon. Last 9 level left for last tune to level 100. Sweet. Right, yeah. We've already done the... We've already closed this giveaway, but we're going to do another one afterwards. So there's 2 1 billion prizes up for grabs. What we'll do is we'll pick the first one, then we'll remove them from the list. We'll pick the second one, and then you can come and join me, and we'll give you your billion. Before I do this, actually, I'm just going to quickly make sure I've got space to make a note of who's got what, just in case people aren't here. This is what I thought might be the case. I haven't got space at the end, have I? Below. Wonderfully bad formatting here. There you go. Let's just do this, and then if we just kill these out. My OCD is going to go mental if I don't clear these out. I'll make it look better later. Who cares? For now, 99999. Here we go. We'll probably need a couple of these. 1, 1, 1, 1. Right. Oops. Yep. Good stuff. We'll get rid of that. Cool. All right. We've given away just shy of 100 billion so far, chat. So that's quite a... In fact, actually, that's not doing the full number, is it? 48. One sec. No, it's not. There we go. That's not actually the real numbers. There we go, that's better. That wasn't including those other ones. This is including today's ones. That's not also included those. There we go. Cool, alright, well let's do this, guys. I've got to get the music back on as well, actually. Let's do that. Oh, God, we've done it already. No! Reset. It's bad timing. Stupid thing. I hate that it does that. It should be the white button in the middle, not just the whole thing. I need a better system for this, clearly. Killed my vibe. I don't like you killing my vibe. Right, let's shuffle this up and do this. Right, here we go, I'll shuffle. Right, good luck, everyone. 1 billion for each prize. So for prize number 1... In 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. MacDaddy317, you have won 1 billion gold, dude. You have won 1 billion gold. Nice. We'll get that to you in a moment. MacDaddy317, I think you're around. But if not, I'll get it to him. Yeah, well done, congrats, MacDaddy. Have a little cheeky dance for you, courtesy of the channel. Hey, Zoe, Black Fireheart, how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully MacDaddy's here so we can get the gold to him, but if not, hey, he is. Woo, let's go. Yeah, nice. Yeah, GG's. No, you're welcome. So we're just going to remove you from the queue. We're going to pull the second one. We'll just shuffle up a bit here. There's going to be another giveaway afterwards as well, guys. So there'll be a second opportunity. All right, cool. For prize number 2 of 1 billion, chat. In 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. I haven't got the music this time. Oh well, I forgot to press it. My bad. I need to get it out of my stream deck. We'll go without the music this time. Robin! Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. You have won yourself 1 billion gold. Is Robin here still? Hopefully he is. Probably a good idea to tag because then they actually might see it. Congrats, Robin, if you're here. My battle tag, if you guys haven't got me added, my battle tag is available in chat. !BTag, ! BNet. Please add me up and come and join my party so I can give you your gold, both MacDaddy and Robin. Yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't assume that people are men or women, I suppose. My bad if I got that wrong. I do my best trying not to. M080. M08030, I believe that was. It was. Good times. Right, I can hear that one of you's added me. Oops, that's a big list. We don't need that. Eskio's joining. Okay. So yeah, guys, if you want to come and join, if people aren't around to come claim their gold right now, we'll your soul. Here we go. Yeah, if people aren't around to claim their gold now, I'll hold on to it to them and I'll get it to them when I can. And actually reminds me, there might be some. If a killer, actually Nightwolf, you want a Nightwolf? If you're still here, did you claim your gold the other day? I can't remember. I know how Hunter said he was going to roll his back into the community, so we're actually going to do a 3 billion roll at the end. Because I spoke to him. Did I give you your billion the other day, Nightwolf? I might not have done. If not, you won a billion the other day, which I still need to get to you. Just let me know if you want that, dude. Yeah. No rush, dude. I can get it to you at any point during the stream. And a killer one, if you're here, I still owe you a billion as well from the other night. So yeah, if people aren't here to claim, which one of you is Mac Daddy? I think. Oh yeah, this is his. Right, cool. Right. Oh, okay. He's trading me first, giving me some goodies, is he? Oh, he's giving me Stygian Stones. Do you want some gold for this, Eskio? I don't expect anything for free, but obviously if you want to donate, I'm obviously going to kindly appreciately take it, but I will offer money. I don't expect anything for free. Hellspawn is asking, is anyone still running Glyph XP? Been neglecting them leveling a new character? If anyone's still willing to help out with that, then Hellspawn would probably benefit from this. No, you're good, mate. I've got plenty of gold. Nice one. All right, well, that's kindly appreciated. That's 4.5 boss runs. Thank you, dude. Let's give some shout outs to Eskio here for the kind donation. Thank you very much. And let's get Matt Daddy his gold. Yeah, I just saw that, Jay. I'll get you 2 secs. I'm just going to give Matt Daddy his billion gold here. Oh, wow. Okay. Mac Daddy, do you want some gold for those? This is your billion winnings. Do you want some gold for those stones as well? That's a lot of stones, right? I mean, to put in context, 36 stones at current market rate, if they're still 40 million each, is 1.44 billion, I think, something like that. No. Okay, well, I'll give you... I guess what I'm giving you here basically covers a significant portion of it, but if you do want some gold, let me know. But anyway, congratulations for your billion gold win, dude. And thank you so much for the Stygian Stones, my guy. I mean, that's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. I do not expect... No gold over the win. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. I mean, the community's going to benefit from that. Okay, people are joining me here. I guess you're going to go and help us out with Stygian Stones. What we'll do in the meantime, guys, because we're going to go and do some bosses for the rest of the stream, which will be about 2.5 hours. We are going to, close this giveaway. We're going to get another giveaway going, guys, and this will be 3 times 1 billion gold prizes because we're going to carry over Hal Hunters from the other night. So that's now enter, guys. Open, not enter. That's now open. So exclamation mark enter. Get your tickets. We will pull this right at the end of the stream in about 2 hours 20 minutes, 2 hours 30 minutes, somewhere around that mark. And sorry, Cletus. Try again. What have we got right now? I'm running out of space here. Blimey. 1 sec, Cletus. I haven't got any space. I'm going to have to go dump a load of things because Blizzard give us absolutely crap inventory management. It's the only way I can put it. They really need to sit down and think about this and actually focus on it because it will make the game so much more enjoyable if you don't have to sit there and manage. Like, this is just stupid. Why have they got so much stuff in one tab? They've got space for loads. Give us, like, loads of them. Or just, honestly, it's lazy. It's the only thing that really... It's one of the only things that gruels me a bit, because they could actually solve it quite easily. I don't know what boss we're going to go do today, guys, by the way. I guess we could go do Duriel. I've got an awful lot of Duriel mats. Maybe we'll go do Duriel today. Stump all these. I need to make some space so they can give me bits. Oh, I've actually got 50 stones here as well. Oh, I actually had extra 50 stones and I didn't think I had. Good times. It's always nice when you find stuff you didn't know you had. Right, let's take that. Right, cool. Let's try that again. Sorry, dude. Oh yeah, we're going to open a queue in a sec, guys. Don't worry, I'm just trying to get all these bits off these guys. Do you want some gold for this, Cletus? Bonus ticket. Bonus tickets. GG's on a raffle, indeed, and your pleasure. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Mac Daddy. Awesome. You props missed party chat. No. Yeah, I did see you post it. I will look afterwards, dude. I'm trying to get all these things. I will look at the item for you before we get going with bosses. Don't worry. Thank you very much, Cletus. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I'm just going to dump the bloods in here for the time being. Cletus coming in with the kind, generous donation, guys. So let's get some love in the chat for him as well. Spin to win. You joker. Alright, I'll spin to win for you. Here we go. Yes. Thank you very much, Marksman. You got your spin to win. We spin to win in this channel, whether we're a barb or not. Do you want some gold shacks? I guess not. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, Dural sounds good. Yeah. No, you're not bugging me at all now. I'm sorry. I do lose track of things. So, but if I do miss something, but make sure you do tell me. Here we go. Spirit, the willpower and crit damage will be worth something. The spirit on kill maybe not, but I can have a quick look for you. What is it? Two-handed mace. Let's have a quick look. Oh, I got a 1 billion on those gloves. Where is it? Here? I saw something coming for gloves. Oh, do I need to refresh this, do I? Oh, yeah, there we go. I told you I'd get money for those pulverized gloves. I got that very quickly as well. I'll take a billion for those because they've got the stats in them aren't amazing. Right, we're going to have a look at what this item is for you. Two-handed mace. Sell equipment. Legendary. Mace for two-handed. And then we want willpower and crit damage. So you might find those two will make it worth something. Yes, if you have max life, then you're in the real money, right? But the thing is, I think the spirit on kill is probably not that valuable. But you should be looking at least 750 here by the looks of it. 1 billion maybe. Maybe a billion. Maybe try and get a billion here. 750 to a billion, something like that, maybe. That's probably what you could get. You just need to wait for a buy. It might be a bit slower because druids aren't as commonly played. But that's probably what it is. It's, yeah, we'll see what you might get more. If you get more, then absolutely. And NAMs, obviously, absolutely, no worries. I'm happy to help where I can. Just roll it over into another drawer. Can't see me using it up, yeah? Okay, cool. We'll do 4 1 billion prizes at the end then, because Nightwolf here has kindly donated in his prize from the other day as well. That's very kind of you. So we'll do that as well. So how many have we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Cool. We'll do that at the end. So make sure you got your tickets, guys. There's 4 opportunities to win $1 billion gold at the end. Exclamation mark, enter. And you like to give people back to people who are constantly giving. Yeah, I appreciate that, Shax. That's basically the same here. That's my motto in here. Right, so guys, I need to go and use the restroom because you guys have made me hydrate so much. But before we do that, I'm going to open up the queue so you can all start joining. And then we'll just go and get some bosses in. We're going to do we'll do 3 runs per rotation. And we'll try and get through as many people as we can as quickly as we can. So, that is now open, guys. Exclamation mark join. Feel free to join, and I will be back in 2 moments. What's the site you use for the price info? Diablo.trade, Marksman. I will pin it. I will post it in the chat for you, although you hopefully won't lose it. Diablo.trade. And Toas and I think that's Hammer Burger. Welcome to the chat, guys. Let us know how you are. Let us know let us know what class and build you're playing, and make sure you get into the gold giveaways as well with exclamation mark enter. And yeah, be back in a couple of minutes. I'll just be back in a minute, chat. I'm just going to use the restroom. Alright, chat, I'm back. Cool. Right, let's get these boss runs going. Let's make sure I've got the Duriel mats on me. And then we'll get cracking. I need to salvage all this stuff. I've got like literally no space here. Alright, it's better. We got loads of stones. We just need eggs and shards. Here we go. Wonderful. Let's just fill those out. Fill those out. We can just dump. Actually, no, we'll just take more with us. Cool. Good stuff. Right. So, first team. If Eskio, Saluta, and Yosola can come and join the team, please, for some boss runs, and we will go and slap. We will go and slap Duriel a new one. And I think we'll get some more suitable boss slapping music on as well. Because, you know, we need boss slapping music. If you haven't got me added, bnet, exclamation mark, bnet, exclamation mark, btag, feel free to add me. And what we'll do as well, chat, because of time, because I can only stay on for a couple of hours, I've got work. Most of you know already, I stream until stupid o'clock in the morning and I sleep for like 2 or 3 hours and then go to work and repeat. So I can't stay up too much later than 3:30, 4 o'clock my time. So what we'll do is we will prioritise people that haven't had a go if other people join the queue, but I will try and make sure everyone that I can gets at least at one go. We get 3 rotations per go, so I think that's a nice number. We used to do more, but getting through the queue took too long. But I want to give you enough turns that hopefully you've got a chance of getting your Ubers. And we'll do our best to get through the queue as quickly as we can so we can get as many of you in. Oops, got clipped on a wall there. That's not great, is it? Let's get down to the boss. There we go. See if that person got back to me as well, actually. No, they didn't. Oh well, rip. They'll sell. Lots of you getting in. It's good to see. It's good to see. Yeah, if you want, getting back to what I was saying about Diablo.trade, who was it that asked? Marksman. I made a video on how, you know, sort of doing an overview on it and how to make gold. So if you do exclamation mark make gold, I've got a YouTube video on how to use it a bit. It's got chapters and stuff in it, so you can use that to just skip through to the bit where it's like the website. And obviously when you watched me do it a minute ago, I was flying through it because I've used it so much that I know exactly what options I'm doing. But I go through it a bit slower and explain how to use it. So if it's useful to you, use it there. You know, I don't mind if you watch it or not. I've made it really because people kept coming and asking me, how do I make gold so fast? Where do I sell things and stuff like that? And I'm all about being non-elitist, so I want to help you guys to be able to get the gold so you can enjoy the game rather than keeping that to myself. So that's why I made it. So I didn't have to constantly repeat myself. And it means you've got a way of going through it at your own speed. Right, let's do this, guys. Run number 1. So yeah, feel free to check that out. Try and keep this up. Trying to keep up with the chat at the same time. Looks like we got some pretty good damage between us, though. It's going down at an okay speed here. Actually, I'm intrigued to see how much more damage I do. I've only got a little bit more damage, but it did feel like I was doing more damage in the pit earlier. Because I did actually finally upgrade a couple of my items the other day after all this time of keeping them in my stash and not doing pits to upgrade them with. Where's he gone? Where's he going? There he is. Oh, he stunned me, you asshole. He killed my quick shift stacks. Literally, right before I was going to rotate my quick shift. So for anyone that doesn't know how my build works or how a lot of Druid builds work, there's a skill where if you keep swapping between your quick shifts, you stack up damage. But it only lasts for a certain amount of time. So yeah, if that gets reset, my damage then goes down a bit. But it's okay, we got him down. That would have just been a bit quicker otherwise, but nice, we got it down. Just catching up on the chat quick. Supremo Ray, how's it going, dude? Glad to see you here. First time in the channel, first time chat. There are others more worth than me, but thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, I mean, Jean Hype and Claude is absolute legends. I mean, we got a 4GA chess piece. Please be a Tyrael's Might. Please be a Tyrael's Might. Oh, it's a Soul Brand. We got a 4GA Soul Brand, chat. Not a maximum implicit. Imagine if that was a Tyrael's Might. That would have been crazy. Never mind. I hope. I did just get some attack reduces evade cooldowns, movement speed GA boots with max life on it and a reroll if anyone's interested in this, if you look at my screen right now. But yeah, Jean Hype and Claude comes in with an extreme amount of support to this channel. I honestly can't say enough kind words about this person. So if you got a gift sub from him, Supremo, then welcome to the Enthusiast Clan, my dude. I'm glad to see you here. Yeah, Norris Marksman, you're welcome. Like I say, it's there to be useful. That's the only reason I made it. If these boots on screen are useful to anyone, just let me know and you can have them for free. I frequently get people jumping. I could use them on my Druid. Yeah, nice, cool. We'll get that to you after these runs then, dude. So I frequently get people jumping in and saying that they're looking for GA movement speed boots, so figured that might be useful to someone. Right, that was run number 1. We'll keep a little note here of what we're guessing as well. Where's our... Here we go. Calculations. There we go. There we go. What's the date? The 10th. Yeah, we'll do 10th. Here we go. Duriel. It's nice to keep a nice little note of what we're dropping for how many runs, so you can keep an idea of if he's been paying out or not. Can't believe we got 4 GA straight off the bat. I haven't had many of those this season, really. Right, 0 and 1 run. Just let us know if you get any Ubers, guys, just so we can keep track of it, and we want to be able to celebrate with you. Let's do a cheeky reset here. So when everyone's left, we can reset the dungeon. There we go. You don't need to buy them, Nams. You're good. I'll give them to you. You're welcome to them for free. Right, cool. I think that reset. So let's check. It did. Sweet. Right, run number 2. Right, and whilst we're waiting, we'll get some different music on, like I said we were going to do. What we got, what we got, what we got. Where is it? What are we going to put on this time? What's in this one? Oh, we've done that one the other day. Let's try a different one. Probably did that one as well, right? Yeah. New. Huh. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, some random ones in there, though. Adrenaline workout. Ooh, that's got some bangers in it. Oh, yeah, let's put this on. This is a good playlist. Yeah, nice. That's got some bangers in it. That's just bangers after bangers. Sweet. That'll do. Yes. Right, run number 2, guys. We got our boss slapping music on. Let's go snap some bosses. And we're back, hopefully without thunderstorms knocking out the power temporarily. I'm glad to have you back, dude. Make sure you've got yourself into the giveaway. Nice. We've got a boss queue going on as well if you want to get in on the fun. Nice, GG's. Good luck on your drops, guys. We'll just get these guys up so they can go and pick up their loot. Thank you. I didn't really sleep. Doggo's bugging. Aww. Well, hopefully you can get some sleep at some point. Hello, hello, you beautiful person. Back at you. Nice. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Alright. Let's get that reset. Where's Cook? How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Are you a Druid main? I am this season. Yeah, I started off on a Sork. I played a Thorns Barb, which was hilariously trolling the PvP zone. And this is my version of the Windshear build, which if you want to go check out, is on Mobalytics. This is the name of it on screen right now. Actually, before we do, I'm just going to reset. Oh, yeah, you can reset this anyway. So yeah, you can see here, Bestial and Dariel's Windshear Druid. That is my version of the build. It's also available. I can actually link it to you in chat if you just want to have a cheeky gander at it. I think it might be this command. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. There's the link. So I basically put together a build where it uses the Andariel's Visage, a different passive build setup, a completely different Paragon board, and so on and so on and so on. It's my own version of it. I haven't quite got it cracked. That's the thing. I can carry all these bosses and stuff, and I've still only got 2 GA gear for the most part, and I need to get my amulet off. I want to get the attack speed off my amulet so I can get a full damage amulet, and that's because I can survive pretty much everything now. I just need more damage. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I wouldn't say I'm like a primary Druid main. I've just gotten into this build and I actually really enjoyed crafting it, and it's my own version of the build. So I've quite enjoyed being able to show that off to people that it actually does work. You know, it's not going to push the pits anywhere near as far as some other builds go, for sure. But it's certainly a fun build to play. Wow, I've got a lot of chess pieces. Holy moly. Oh, I can get rid of that Soul Brand now, because that's rubbish compared to the 4-1, isn't it? Let's get rid of that bad boy. We don't need this. Right, I'll CP on one of you guys. Are you in there? No, okay. We'll run down there then, no problem. What's the highest you pushed? Do you know what? I haven't done any pit pushes in a while. I think I did a 118. If I got this build completely cracked, I reckon I could get it to 130. I think the highest I've seen any Windshear build go, and that's including Ace of Spades Pro build and iBoilers Pro build. I think the highest anyone's gone with it that I've seen is 130. Now, that's not to say other people haven't gone higher. That's the highest I've heard and seen. So I think it definitely would be possible in this build. I haven't tried doing a pit push on my own for a while. I reckon I could do 120 or so now. But I can show you my build, right? I've still got to get triple masterwork on attack speed in Andariel's, which I've only got one. I might need to roll one attack speed into one attack speed perks on my gloves. I thought I could get to the 80% mark without... I need 80% attack speed so that the 20% here brings me to 100% cap. I've got 89.2, so I need to make up 6.9% if I take it off his amulet. And annoyingly, Masterwork 12 doesn't take your GA attack speed from 17.6%. That was 17.6% at 11. I thought that would go up. I think that's either bugged or they've designed it that way. If that did go up to 18 and that went up to 18, that would make it so this would make up the difference. So I might need to roll one Masterwork here in attack speed or one Masterwork here in attack speed. It doesn't really matter. But then I could get attack speed off here, get Quick Shift, Nature's Reach, and Willpower % on here, so that I can get more damage. Possibly take off the rubies as well for willpower gems, so I can get more damage there. I mean, you can get your willpower up to over 3,000 on this build as well, I reckon. And then just get all of my get all of my masterwork rolls into damage to distant. Annoyingly, this is a perfect weapon, but it didn't roll the temper for Windshear quite high enough to be able to get to 100% with just one temper roll, one masterwork roll. So I need 2 here to get 100%. So I need another one of these weapons and then hope I get good rolls on the tempers. But yeah, there's quite a lot of damage to gain on this build still. If I got the right items and I spent the time. But I honestly find pits so boring. I don't want to sit there and farm them over and over. And most of my time I spend farming and playing with you guys. I've given away over 100 billion gold in this channel in the last 4 to 6 weeks. That's where most of my gold goes. I don't really spend it on buying items myself. And I'm not that bothered about pushing pits 150 and that. I could do it if I wanted to. And maybe next season I'll do a bit more pit pushing because I'll play the Landslide Druid and maybe that will just perform a lot better. But this build's been pretty fun. It's pretty good at killing bosses. It's not obviously no flay barb or whatnot, but you know, it's good to be able to demonstrate there is actually some other things out there, non-meta builds that can actually do the end game content. And you'd be surprised how many people have come in here going, "Oh my word, I haven't seen a druid carry these things before." You know, or I haven't seen it very often, you know. So that's made me feel good. And then people have actually been interested in looking at the builds, which is nice because I did put quite a bit of time into constructing that build, and I did it for me for fun. But if other people can enjoy it and maybe learn a thing or two from it as well, that's really cool because I learn loads of stuff from other people's builds. So it's quite cool if I've managed to put something together that people like enjoy as well. Yeah, nice. We did that one nice and quick. Good, GG's guys. Good luck on your drops. What do you play, Hamburger? Eliza, how's it going? Good to see you. When I reset my masterwork, and do I get the mats I used back? No, unfortunately. If you reset, I don't think you don't get your mats back at all. That's only if you salvage the item saluter, I believe. And you don't want to do that when you're resetting, right? Alrighty, that was the last one of that rotation, guys. So we'll get the next team in. I thought it was 60% of materials returned on reset. I didn't think you got any resources on return on reset. Myself, I could be wrong. I'm trying Trample right now to see if it's something I want to do for next season. Yeah, nice. I use Trample in my build for two reasons. One, it's another form of anti-CC, which is one of Druid's weakest attributes, which is why I use the evade boots rather than attack reduce cooldowns, because that gives me more charges on metamorphosis for anti-CC. But also, because I'm using the Bestial Rampage passive, when I use Bloodhowl to go into Wolf, I want to sit there for 2 seconds, so I get this buff here, attack speed, and then I want to change over to Bear and hold that for 2 seconds, so that I get you can't see it, it's here we go, damage increased while in Werebear. And Trample gives me another option when Debilitating Roars off cooldown to go into Bear and just sit there for 2 seconds and get that buff. So I've got two options there. Thanks for the party, guys. Let's get the next team in. Jay Skids, Morningstar and Hamburger. Would you like to come and join for some boss runs, please? So I spent a long time thinking about it because it's the way I like to play. And like just making the build a bit more enjoyable to play. Like just a bit more... It is a little bit trickier on the rotation to keep your quick shift up 100% of the time and to keep both Bestial Rampage things up all the time. But once you get used to the rotation, it's not too bad. And it plays okay. You use your own variation of Bash Barb. Nice. Where have you pushed to, Hamburger? Obviously, Bash Barbs are performing very well this season. So I imagine you've probably done some much higher pits than I have. Don't listen to me. I'm not smart. I might be wrong as well, Diablo, to be honest. I haven't done a lot of pit runs, right? Is Azurath an Uber? It's not, no. So, guys, you'll know when you get a mythic unique in this current version of the game. Because if you look at normal items, they have a minimum... In the square brackets, they have a minimum and a maximum stat. An Uber, for example, a mythic unique as we call them, in those square brackets, they don't have a min and a max. They just have a single number, and that is what you get. That will tell you that it's a mythic. In Season 5, they will be purple. You'll know straight away. They'll be bigger, they'll be more glamorous, and they'll be obvious that you've got one. But for now, that's how you tell if you don't know already what they are. I thought it on reset as well. I thought it was when you salvaged you got the stuff back. But yeah, I might be wrong. As someone who has spent thousands on the Athyra chasing Masterwork slams, you do not get any mats back when you reset. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought as well, Probably Coulson. Nope, sorry, yeah, Jay Skids, yeah. So sorry to be the bearer of bad news there, guys. It's a bit of a grind. A bit of a grind. Alright, let's get up to the boss. Sit there and wait for everyone to turn up. I don't think it was updated I don't think it was changed in the update, Shack Squats, you know. Yeah, salvaging gives you all of it back. gives you all of the mats back that you've used during that run of masterworking, but not any that you've lost due to resetting beforehand. You're capped at tier 133. That's still pretty good though, dude. It's way higher than I've done, so well done. 133 is nothing to snub at. That's a lot higher than a lot of people. And absolutely no worries, Eskio. You are more than welcome. I appreciate you, dude. Right, let's get this run going. Round number 1, guys. Yeah, resetting's fine, but what I would suggest, in the essence of saving resources and money, like I said before, if you're going to reset, do it at tier 4. If you decide what stat you absolutely need a masterwork crit in, make sure you get that on tier 4. And if you don't reset and do that there, wow, this is going a lot quicker. GG's, guys. Someone's got some mega deeps. So make sure you get the first one in tier 4. After that, masterwork it to 12. Do that for every piece of gear. Get your first crit on tier 4, and then just get everything to 12. So you get all of your mini stat upgrades across your gear, and you get at least 1 crit in every item that's good for you. You might get lucky and get a double crit or a triple crit as you go as well, in which case, GG. But you do that. And then once you've done that, go back and start going, okay, cool. Now I'm going to save up loads of resources, and I'm going to go and make this item better. And then you reset that one. You can make sure you get your first crit, and then what you're aiming for on that one item, everything else is already maxed. So then what you're aiming to do is you're aiming to get that new item that you're reworking to get 2 crits in where you want it, and then get it to 12. And then do that across the board. So you get 2 crits across the board, and maybe you're lucky and you get a 3rd crit on some of them as well, which is nice. And then that way, because you can get your highest resource and craft it down to the second. You get 3 yellows for an orange, you get 9 blues for an orange. You craft them down. So that would be the most optimal way to do it from your pit mats point of view, whilst also constantly increasing, and you're not killing the power of your build, but you're also constantly keeping your build at the best it can be at that point and gaining power. And also, guys, Jay's just got a ring of Starless Skies. Let's go, guys. We just got our first Uber of the night. Nice one, Jay. GG's. We'll make a cheeky note of that. 1 Uber, 1 Starless Skies. Very nice, very nice. Good to see. Yeah, nice, dude. So that would be my recommendation on what to do with the master crafting if you want to be efficient about it, or as efficient as you can be with the current system. I still haven't done it myself, right? I still haven't got everything to 12. I need to do that, really. Just get everything to 12, and then go through and do what I've said, basically. And work from your worst one upwards is what I would suggest. It's very much a case of you're only as strong as your weakest part. Hey, Samurai Slock, how's it going, guy? How's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Diablo girl, capped at 120. Very nice. Still pretty good. Bro is the next Remy. Oh, I don't know. He hasn't become a Remy just yet. We've got a bit of a... I'm just going to go salvage quickly. We got a guy on the channel who just has insane luck when he joins us. So we've got a bit of a meme. You've got the Remy if you're dropping Ubers left, right, and centre. It really is on another level. Like, everyone will be getting nothing for 50 runs, and he comes in and in 4 runs gets 6 Ubers or something stupid. It's happened a few times. Chilling with the old bong, playing some D4. That sounds pretty good to me. Nice, dude. I'm at the stage myself, Immort. Hit 12 on all, but now gathering mats to do the full re-rolling, so it'll be 12 again immediately on a re-roll that hits closer to what I want on 4 and 8. Exactly that. You don't want to waste those hard-earned mats you've spent time doing. Right, GG's, guys. Let's go for round number 2 here. When the season started, my goal was T80, so I'm satisfied. I would say you're satisfied if you've gone 50% higher than what you're aiming for. That's pretty damn good, girl. It's pretty damn good. And have no clue about anything. Well, you obviously have a clue about something, otherwise you wouldn't have got to pit 120. I'll say that's pretty good. Look at this. Look at this. I don't really do anything. They've just disintegrated Druid. Very nice. GG's, guys. I like what I see. I like what I see. Good luck on your drops. I meant last Epoch. Ah, right, okay, yeah. Well, we'll definitely get on some last Epoch sometime soon, Diablo. I'm waiting for you to get through your campaign, really, so I don't end up boosting you or ruining anything for you, in your first playthrough the game. And then we can jump in and definitely, even if it's off stream, we can definitely get in some games. I got you added. I saw you online, I believe. Just started today. Ready for 10 hours of fishing for a decent round to clear 149. Nice, dude. How's it going, Mortar? Good to see you. Good to see you. Sounds pretty damn good to me. I mean, it's like 1:40 in the morning for me, so it's well, I guess it is the start of a new day. Oh, we've lost someone. Who dropped out? Oh, it's Morningstar. Okay, we'll give him a second to come join back in. We'll go wait on the boss altar for him. No, it's 3 runs, Morning. 3 runs. Glad to hear it wasn't a disconnect or any of those other issues you were having before, and it was actually a conscious decision for once. I can imagine you just punching your TV or something otherwise. Like, God damn it! Stupid disconnects! 120 is pretty damn good too. Yeah, exactly, Hamburger. That's it, right? I mean, obviously the best players have gone way higher, but what most people do forget, and I'm not knocking these top players, by the way. I want to make that very clear. They're very good players. They've done very well to craft builds that can go as high as they can. But a lot of these builds that have gone to 140, 150 and above, they are using wildly broken mechanics or wildly out of whack mechanics. They might just be designed that way and they're performing too well, or like Needle Flare on Thorn Barb, that is actually bugged. The reflecting damage, I know because I've used it. The reflecting damage does way more damage than it's intended, and they're actually fixing that for Season 5. So that won't do that anymore. So it is genuinely using a bugged interaction. And a number of those builds that are pushing super, super high pits, they are using bugged interactions and or wildly, wildly strong interactions. So if you took those out of the equation, actually that suddenly makes your 120 or 130 look a lot better, right? And again, I'm not knocking those people at all. They're great players. They've got great builds. And at the end of the day, the game works that way. So you can't, it's not like they're hacking the game or anything. But you just got to remember that. It doesn't mean that your build's performing badly. It just means theirs really is overperforming. It's got an amulet with GA max life and GA attack speed on it. I guess that might sell if someone wants to spend the money re-rolling on. Might shove that up. If someone wants to re-roll that for days and get a cheeky stat on it, let's go and quickly shove that up on the trade site. Going to sleep. Have a great stream. Thanks, Arthur. I appreciate you being here. And yeah, I'll see you soon, dude. You go get yourself some good sleep. We'll catch you around. Right, there we go. No Ubers. Yeah, GG's, guys. Sorry if you didn't get any Ubers. I mean, feel free to join the queue again, guys. We may well get around to people a second time. That was good. That was quite quick, that one. That was nice. Nice and quick. We'll get the next team in, guys. Next team. I'm Rich Beach, Towers, and Aussie. Cletus, if you'd like to come and join for some boss runs, please. I'll quickly reset this, and then I'll go and let's get you in. Nice. No worries, Jay. Yeah, like I say, guys, you can feel free to join the queue again. The only thing I'll say is if new people join, I will prioritise them over just to allow people that haven't had a chance to get in. But we just work our way down the list otherwise. So you're more than welcome to go back in the queue again. We'll just keep going until my cut-off time. I'm here to give you guys the runs for free and just help out the community for a couple of hours today. I'm on this, so I'm going to quickly go and salvage, guys. So if you want to TP onto Cletus, if you want to get here, because he's already here as well. The guy's a machine. Just logging in. No rush, Rich. You're good. I just joined to show off my builds. Well, Ham, your build looks very good. Because those went nice and quick. I like quick. What can I say? Yeah, it looked good, dude. I'm impressed. I also appreciate someone who takes a build and then makes their own version of it and it still works, because that's what I like to do as well. I like to make my own builds and such. So, yeah, very impressed, dude. Good job. Another last Epoch update. Oh, it's probably bug fixes. I'll have to check it out. You got Tyraels tonight, Merlin. Nice. Good job, dude. Sweet. Awesome. Trash Druid. Trash Druid. What build you playing? You're going to play... Say you play my... Oh, you're doing Landslide. Okay. I was going to say you play my build. Trash Druid. 10 spirit per second. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you're welcome, Ham. They don't call him the 30-second man for nothing. He likes it quick. 30 seconds. You're being generous, Gorsh. Wow. He's giving me the whole 30 seconds, guys. How can I ever repay this guy's kindness? Fixed bug causing some bosses, such as Orion and Emberwing or Temple Guardian, to appear invisible and not move, meaning players were relying on attack visuals to defeat them. That's a pretty bad bug. Especially if you're playing hardcore. Can you imagine? Wow. Yeah, blimey. It's gone nice and quick as well. GG's. There we go. GG's. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I'm back, broski. Just finished work. Nice, Clink. Welcome back, welcome back. I hope work wasn't too grueling for you. You came back just to a bit of cheeky down in sickness. Down with the sickness, in fact. Let me get the song name right. Can you feel that? Oh, yeah. Well, that's not it. No, it's exclamation mark. You got it, you got it. By the way, you can make the 3 that are after me pass before. Okay, Salu, so that's very kind of you. Nice. Well, that was round number 1 here. We haven't had a particularly great drop rate so far, so that's kind of sad. But we might find it will drop more later on. It does happen. This needs a reset still, guys. One sec. I was a bit premature here. Needs to reset. Indeed, indeed, we do. Here we go. Try again. Yeah, Gorsh, I think I'm really close to the end of the campaign now in Last Epoch. I've got to the point where I'm just before choosing the faction. I'm still not decided whether I'm going to go COF or trading, but I think I will go trading. Just because I figured I might as well give it a go for once. But I'm undecided, I don't know. The sound in the back. The music sound like a straggled monkey. I mean, I assume that just means you're not a fan of the music as opposed to it's actually sounding like a straggled monkey. You went COF. Yeah, I'm undecided, GDMs, because the thing is, I do actually quite like playing the game and farming my stuff myself. And that's obviously COF, isn't it? So I don't know. And the new option for target farming, boss, you know, the boss stuff is quite nice as well when you get there. So I don't know. We'll make a decision when I get there. Now I just find it funny. Disturbed would have taken that as a compliment, to be honest. Probably, yeah. I mean, let's be honest. He is a really good vocalist. He's a silence. He's what's it called? Silence. Sound of Silence cover. Very good, right? Seen him perform that live. Yeah, fantastic cover. Won a Grammy, so it can't be too bad. Nice. GG's, guys. Good luck on your drops. Well, it was pretty brutal. I got home, made a coffee, took some painkillers, and just turned on my PC and Xbox. Well, hopefully you can get away from the pain, you know, from the pain of work and everything, and get into your own little vibe with the games. Yeah, stream's been good. Stream's been good. Very kind raid from Mr. Wiseful. Shout out to him again. But we've just been chilling. We did a couple of... Oi! Tara got a melted heart, guys. Let's go. We've just helped someone else new in the channel get them cheeky Uber. Nice, guy. Nice. Awesome. But yeah, we've been chilling. We did a couple of hours of Helltires. We're just going to do bosses to the end now. And yeah, just nice and chill. Nice to see some common faces and some new ones, to be honest. Always a pleasure. And yeah, nice. And yeah, Jay, no, honestly, you're gonna head to bed. Yeah, no worries, Jay. Thank you so much for dropping in and hanging around, dude. I appreciate you being here. You are more than welcome. I mean, I'll be on stream tomorrow night, but I don't know if I'll be doing D4 last Epoch yet. I do primary D4. If I don't do D4 tomorrow, I will on Friday night. But obviously with the new season on the last Epoch, I played last Epoch off stream today instead of doing it on the stream, but tomorrow I won't have time to do that outside of work. So we'll just see how much I want to play last Epoch tomorrow night and decide when I get home. But yeah, I hope to see you around again sometime soon. You go and get yourself some decent sleep, dude, and we'll catch you. Yeah, we'll catch you around, or you know, whatever you're going to do for the rest of your day and evening. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. I like COF as you can do it on your own time. Trade if you don't get in early. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can't make as much gold as easily unless they've really changed that. So we'll try. I might end up going COF again because I do like farming stuff myself, to be honest. And I don't see myself doing streaming on last Epoch to the point where I'm going to make so much gold and stuff to give it away to people. Honestly. As much as that's perfectly fine and a vibe, I just don't see myself playing it enough. And getting... I don't know the game well enough to know exactly what's selling either. That is something I'm going to be doing for you guys this week, but it might be Sunday because I haven't really got a lot of time before then. I'm going to be pulling together a cheat sheet spreadsheet of what to look for each class to sell. And roughly how much... Well, probably just a cheat sheet of what to look to sell for each item slot for each class. As best as I can, and we'll fit it out as we go. Something that was requested from the community because I do a lot of trading and I constantly get people asking me how much they think I think something's worth and not. So we'll look to try and put something like that together for you, and hopefully that can be useful to you. And then we'll try and update it for Season 5 when we get there as well as we go. You are absolutely welcome, Taras. I'm very glad we were able to get you an Uber, dude. Sorry if you other guys didn't get Ubers this time round. Feel free to join the queue again. Include which uniques are used. Yeah, we can do that as well. It'll literally be like what uniques are valuable. Well, I might make a separate graph, a separate table for stats to look for, and then what Ubers to look for each class and which slot, which are valuable. Because it'll be easier to go through and go, okay, these are the stats for these item slots, and these are the Ubers, the uniques. And it won't be complete when I first do it. I'll have to flesh it out as we go, and people can just look at it and go to me, this is valuable, and I can add things as I go. But I'll look to see if I can get one of those set up in the next couple of days, and we can start fleshing it out. And then we can do it for Season 5 as well, because I think that'll be really helpful. I was asked for it the other day. I just haven't had much time to dedicate to that since. Yeah, prices were... Well, I don't know, Nicodemus. It's a kind of a double-edged sword, right? Because it's supply and demand. Less demand means it will go down in price, but less supply means it will go back up. So as less people play, it probably means there'll be less supply and less demand. So it might just be that the items will roughly stagnate. They might go down a little bit, but then they'll probably stagnate overall. But yeah, we're near the end of this. We're getting to the latter part of the season now, so... things will just start to get thrown away, I guess. You know, we've only got, what? Let's see, how many weeks is it? It's just under 4 weeks, isn't it? Let's have a quick check. In my cheeky calendar on my phone. Where are we? 1, 2, 3. It's literally 4 weeks today when the new season drops. We will be playing Season 5 this time in 4 weeks. And I have booked that time off. I have booked that Thursday off so I can blast it. I will be doing a big old long stream blasting to get into the endgame as soon as possible. That is the plan there. Right, let's get the next team in. Sorry, I forgot we're on to the next team now, aren't we? Hellspawn. Yeah, okay. Hellspawn, Nick, and Proddy Coulson, do you want to come and join me, please, for some boss runs? You're going to need to go back to the main menu and come back in. I do apologise. That's and same with you, Proddy Coulson. It's done the same thing. Stupid party invite bug. God damn it. D-Rock, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, my man. How is it? How are you? Took a good big cold glass of water. Nice. Make it a Google Sheets Immortilize and community can contribute. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Cletus. I'll probably set it up tomorrow, like the basic skeleton for it, and then I'll link it in the Discord, and then we can start filling it out between us. Because I know Druids pretty well, but I don't know like Rogues very well, for example, or Necros. I haven't played them this season, so I don't know the. I know some of the things that are valuable in those classes because people have asked me about stuff, but I don't know them as well as other people will. And we can just get it fleshed out. I'm good. Little smoke break at work. Nice, dude. I always appreciate when you jump in, you're on your smoke break. That really means the world to me. Thank you. That you think about jumping in. I hope work's good for you, dude. Always a pleasure. So yeah, we'll do that. I'll see if I can get that set up tomorrow during work. See if I can find some time. Right, we've got everyone here. Very nice, very nice, very nice. So we've had 2 and 9. So it's not the greatest drop rate, but that can still change. That can still change. Hey, Tortifu, how's it going, my guy? How you doing? Right, let's do this, guys. Round number 1. Oh, goodness me. This brings back some serious memories of when I was at school. This album, I think I was in year 8 or 9. UK's like, I was like 11 or 12 or something. What a time that was for music. Good luck on your drops, guys. Feels bad not having done character. What do you mean, Hellspawn? Sorry. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, you're level 81. Yeah, fair enough, dude. You're good, though. You're good. You normally carry us. It makes our turn to carry you for once. You're good, dude. We did that pretty quick still, to be honest. Not bad. Sleeping in too late. Yeah. Sleep's good, though. I don't know what that is too much, but sleep is good. I have now soloed a 101 pit. Now I need to make it the speed run. Nice. Yeah, the early 2000s saw some real banger albums of bands. Yeah, it did. There was a huge wave, right? And a huge wave of artists that a lot of different conglomerates of people like. You know, people who aren't necessarily into metal, but they liked Linkin Park because of their evolving sound over the years and such, right? Does anyone in chat need a necklace that's too heavy-handed with crit chance on it as a starter amulet for a barb? It's going for free here, I think. Proddy Coulson is offering, I believe. It's on my screen right now. If you're not sure, just take a look. If it interests you, just shout up and we can try and get that to you. That's very kind of you to offer, Proddy Coulson. I don't know how much these are selling for now, but these heavy-handed amulets have been going for crazy money this season. Toss a coin to your Witcher was a banger at my school when it came out. Yeah, it was, yeah. Hey, Adonam. I'm going to assume no one wants it just now, but keep hold of it, Proddy Coulson, and maybe someone shouts up in a minute. Yeah, Adonam, how's it going, dude? Good to see you again today. I saw you earlier in Macindo's channel, right? Right, let's do this, guys. Oh, I clicked the door again. Nope. Yeah, I was enjoying him struggle and learning the game. Yeah, I know. That was really funny. So this other streamer, guys, Macindoe, shout out to the guy. He's such a great streamer, such a chill guy. He was starting last Epoch for his first time, and it was really... I wasn't saying too much because I don't like to backseat and tell people how to play the game unless they've actually asked. And he was just like, I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. And then he was just dying. He was like, I don't know why I died. I don't know how to not die. And he goes to me, oh, Immortilize, if you've got any tips, let me know. And guess what my first comment was, guys? Don't die. Yeah, you know, the typical old chestnut. What's your first piece of advice when playing an ARPG? Don't die. I'm just going to go salvage up, guys. 2 secs. Get good. Yeah, exactly. Get good. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're back on D4 today. Doing a bit of community stuff. Probably do a bit of last Epoch tomorrow, but we'll see how I feel when I get back from work. And we'll be back full time on D4 in 4 weeks' time today when the new season drops. I've got that booked off as well, so we'll be going hard on the first couple of days. Hypermule or don't stand in that. Yeah, I love it. All of those, just, you know, those really obvious blunt comments that if you ask a silly question, you're going to get a silly answer kind of thing. You know, it's you've got to do it, haven't you? It's rude not to. But yeah, Hypermule, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. And Giggles for you. How are you? Good to see you as well. Work proceeds to play last Epoch. I don't know what you're talking about, Adonam. Although I've got to be honest, I really should do some work this week. So tomorrow I really should do some work. Yeah, I've got quite a lot to do. I'm actually behind on some stuff. I really should actually try and catch up. So I'm going to actually have to work my tits off tomorrow. My big old titties. They're going to have to get on the working train. 2 a.m. Nice. Yes, 2 a.m. here. Yes, indeed. It is 2 a.m. We've got another hour and a half in me or so before we'll do the fight. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, guys, if you haven't already, ! Enter. We have got 4 billion giveaway. We got 1 billion giveaways going on at the end of the stream in about an hour and a half or so. We'll see. Something like that. 2 of those are re-rolls, kindly re-rolled in from previous winners. Because I think they've got to the point where they're like, we just don't need that for the rest of the season. So that was very kind of them to re-roll that back in. And hopefully that can go to some of you guys that might be able to benefit from it. 11. Not the greatest drop rate right now, I've got to be honest. Am I okay to enter? I'm only level 80. Of course, Giggles. So that's for the giveaway. If anyone wants to get in on the boss queue, ! Join will get you into that. You can enter both. Doesn't matter what level you are. You are totally fine. Excellent. Many thanks. Imagine playing literally any other ARPG than Diablo exists. I know, Hypermule. Blasphemy. I was told I was cheating earlier. Not cheating in game, cheating on Diablo. Giggity. Oh well, Diablo hasn't shown his face in this game yet, so I guess it's hard to cheat on him, right? I went there, chat. I went there. Who would have thought? Diablo game without Diablo. Oh dear. Maybe one day, hey? Meh, work is overrated, though money isn't. Yeah, well, that's it, right? I kind of need the money so I can pay to feed my cats so they don't eat my toes. One of them, when he gets hungry, he likes to nibble my toes, and I hate it. And he knows it. That's why he does it. So, we need to feed the cats, right? I did a 100 pit last night. Loki the Bug. Awesome. GG's. Good job. And also, good to see you, Loki the Bug. How are you doing? Good to see you. You better not cheat on me. Well, Clink. Only in secret. This is my first D4 character. That's really good, Loki the Bug. GG's. I mean, that's a lot higher than 100 Nightmare Dungeons. That's really good. Well done. Right, let's do this, guys. You're basically... Once you've done 100 pit, Loki, they don't do any more damage beyond that point. They just gain exponentially more HP. So if you can survive a 101 pit, you don't need to worry about defenses too much more after that. You just want to get more damage. Or plug whatever weaknesses your build may or may not have, like crowd control is an issue, so you need more stuff to deal with that, or so on. So that's really good. Well done. I mean, that's kind of the baseline for a build being good. If you can get to that point, then you know you've got a build that's totally viable for the amount of damage you need to be able to absorb to not just die. Alright, GG's guys. Good luck on your drops. I'm hoping Mephisto in person will be Vessels in... I imagine Mephisto will be in Vessels of Hatred. He is the whole premise of it, right? He's got to be the main boss. And I really hope they make him epic like Andariel was in the original campaign. Andariel was my favourite part of the original campaign. It's just because I'm a massive, massive Diablo slut. I slut the Diablo all day long. So I love the lore. And Andariel is just such a cool looking character. And they really did a good job of making her look great in the campaign. And it was such an unexpected fight in the campaign as well, because it just kind of you've just finished off a massive bit. You've killed Malthius, was it Mathias or whatever his name is, and then suddenly you're in the desert. You're suddenly in the desert, and you've got this whirlwind thing, you know, like kind of storm come up around you, and then you're fighting Andariel. You're like, awesome, it's great, and it looks great. So yeah, I hope I'm pretty sure Mephisto will be the main boss in that, though. I'd be quite surprised. I imagine we'll see another trailer before release as well. I mean, that first trailer was pretty good, guys. Like, if it's something that Blizzard does do right, their trailers are pretty damn good, right? I believe that was the final run of that rotation, guys. So thank you very much. Sorry we didn't get any Ubers this time around, but feel free to join the queue again. Hey, Never Fails in the chat. Guys, we have got a resident main stat wizard in the house. In Never Fail. The big man himself. Why can't I reset? I am the leader. Thank you, guys. If you've not checked out Never Fail, I know he's been starting up last Epoch. He's a bit of a D4 slut himself, and various other games like Destiny and that. Go and check this guy out. Let's go show him the love that we do. In fact, actually, I'm going to do the other shout. I need to change this so it does the fancy shout outs. Let's do it this way. Here we go. Better shout out. Here we go. Gives you a little button at the top. Go check him out, guys. He's part of the community over everything movement that's going on with the main stat team. So we're all about community here. So are they. So let's go support them. Hey, that's not nice. Signing a prenup when we get married. Yeah, you'll be signing a prenup, not me, baby. I might toy around with a Melted Heart of Selig build. Nice. I find them very good for leveling this season, but not so great in the end game. But if you can figure something out and it works, dude, let me know. Because I've got some pretty good ones sitting in my stash, just gathering dust. The Andariel fight in the campaign was my favourite part of the campaign. Yeah, same here. It was just epic, right? I remember doing it because my sister came to pick me up to go and do something. And I was like, just wait. And we were both sitting there like, it's epic. It's so good. I've played every Diablo in Immortal. So have I. Didn't play Immortal very much, though, because I didn't really fancy paying $100,000 to enjoy the game. Which is a shame, because I actually enjoyed it before that point. Why are you not looking forward to Season 5, Giggles? I wouldn't base it entirely off the PTR, right? The PTR will hopefully mean that Season 5 will be a lot better as a result of it. If they give us what Season 4 is currently, with just a load more new builds to play and a bit of better balancing, I'm actually okay with that, because I've still got loads of time in D4 in this season. I'm not bored. And we can just all start from scratch. The economy starts from scratch, and we can go blasting a load of new builds together, right? And we can do that for 2 months. It's only a 2-month season, remember? And during those 2 months, we're going to have all of the hype, all of the trailers, all of the announcements about the expansion. So it's going to be constant hype. So I think it'll be fine. If the new mechanics suck, oh well. We'll just go and do what we're doing already and have a good time doing that. With new builds. In a new economy. A new loot chase. So I think it'll be fine. Vigo, oh sorry you had to leave the queue, Vigo. Apologise if you didn't get round to you. And Merlin. Sorry guys. Right, we'll get into the next team, guys. Here we go. Let's get the next team in while I go down the chat. Born37, Nams Gaming TV, and Thromer King. Would you like to come and join for some boss runs, please? Let's go and run down here quickly. Get onto the boss so I can TP and go and salvage. Right, we've got one guy in. Here we go. Very nice. That is 2. That's Mr. Nams himself. I think you wanted that item as well, Nams. So at the end of these runs, I'll give you those boots. I think it was those boots you wanted, right? Right, I'm just going to quickly TP back and... airborne, nice. Right, I'm just going to quickly go salvage up once these guys let me. Bit rude, giving me a good old spank from behind. Should only do that if you ask. Oh, go away. My bottom is not for you. Right, let's try again. Sorry you had to leave, but we're still going. You come back, join back in. Absolutely, we'll do the best we can. All the Primordials demons got sent to hell to reconstruct themselves. Mephisto should be the first one after Diablo, and Baal probably will be on the future DLCs. I agree. Bonemill87, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you being here. Please, I can see you've said hi. Let us know how you are. Let us know what class of build you're playing, dude. Really hoping they polish S5. I'm pretty sure they will, right? They've given themselves enough time to do something with the PTR feedback, of which I know they had lots of it. So I think the game will be better for it. Let's see. Fingers crossed, right? That's the hope. But really happy to have you here, Bone Mill. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. And also, DMan250350, also to you. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Same goes to you. Can you please let us know how you are? Let us know what you're playing. And everyone, let's just welcome in the new people to the channel. Give them a warm welcome. Vigo, I am in a rotation at the moment, so I would have to just... Okay, no worries, Vigo. If you come back and you can get in, we'll just get you in. To the new guys, before we get these bosses going, just so you new guys, we've got some gold giveaways going on, which we'll pull at the end of the stream, which will be about an hour and 15 minutes time. So !enter will get your ticket for that. There's 1 billion prizes to win. And if you want to get in the boss queue, that's !join. So feel free to join and we'll get through as quickly as you can. You're a druid, D-Man, nice, so are we. It looks like for the first time and the last time that you'll ever see, chat, we are a 4 druid team, I think. Let's see what druid power we've got going on here. We've got a landslide druid on Tubby One-Up here on NAMS. We have got a tornado druid. Okay, we got a Weirnado going on, have we? Okay, we've got I guess that's a Weirnado. We've got a tornado druid going on here with Born. Nice. And we have got another tornado druid going on with Druid Hamilton Ship Me Loots. We got two Weirnados. We've got a landslider. We've got a Windstream druid. Hey guys, druid power! Let's show everyone that druids aren't completely useless. Let's do it. I really hope we don't noob it now, guys. That would be really embarrassing. Oh yeah, we need to attack this first, don't we? Noob. That's the first and only time this season I've had a full party of druids. Literally. It's normally me and my merry band of barbs, frankly. There's so many people play barb all the time. Occasionally you'll see a rogue or a necro. And maybe a very rare sork. But very rarely... I've never seen a full party of druids this season. Here we go. Look, it's going down. It's going down. Oh, yeah. Come and get some. Come and get some. Where's he gone? Oh, he's gone underground. Okay. All of the tornadoes. I can't see anything. It's almost as bad as Whirlwind Barb, but they're Dust Devils. Do you want to see the boss you're killing? Well, you can't. Denied. Look at it. I literally barely can see him. There's so much going on the screen. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Bit of machine head. Ooh, GG's Druids. I know, Druid power. Right, good luck on your drops, guys. I think we definitely deserve some Ubers for that. The demonstration of a lifetime that Druids aren't completely and utterly useless. They may not be as powerful, but they can do a thing. They can do a thing or two. You have a Thorns, Bash, Whirlwind, and working on Flay. Nice. You're missing Thorns, but have Bash, Flay. I'm working on Whirlwind. Also have Heartseeker and Andy Rogue. Nice, dude. You got a nice spread of damage and meta builds and stuff there. Decent. I might try Druid next season. Yeah, Landslide's looking very strong. I kind of want to try a Wolves build next season because that's getting some big buffs. It's not really been screamed about too much, but there are some pretty big buffs coming there. So it may not be a meta build, but I think it'll be viable. So I'm quite interested to get into theory crafting for that at some point. But Landslide's looking very strong as well. Like, I think Landslide has the possibility to be one of the best builds next season at the moment. Unless the Season 5... when the final patch notes come out for Season 5, unless those change wildly from the PTR for other classes or Landslide getting nerfed, I think Landslide's got a possibility to be one of the best builds next season. It's just getting such a big buff on a build that's already performing pretty well anyway. And it doesn't get nerfed by the Thunderstruck nerf because it's not a Storm skill. So, yeah, I think that one's definitely one to look out for. It's a class I've not tried yet. Druid is actually a hella fun class. It's just not got the way to scale the top-end damage like other classes do, so you kind of cap out quicker with the new loot system. In the previous loot system, some of the best endgame builds were Druids. But they don't currently have a way to scale that endgame damage the same as other builds, other classes. So that's what we're hoping for. You're looking at Tugboat Rogue. Okay, yeah. I know which build you're talking about. The Tugboat Rogue is performing pretty well, right? In the PTR, it did. That's quite a funny build. Tugboat. Round number 2, guys. It looks like Salute is making a Druid next season as well. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, Wolf as well. Yeah, I honestly think Wolves will be quite a fun build. I like playing meta builds. There's absolutely nothing wrong with playing them either. But I tend to play builds I look at and go, do you know what? I've not played a build like that, or I've not played a build like that for a while, and it just looks like it'll be fun to make. And even if it's not going to be a meta build performing the top pits, I'm like, if my challenge here is to make this so I can do the top end content and show that this build is viable, and that's a challenge, and I quite enjoy that. I quite enjoy myself theory crafting and figuring things out and trying to figure out what seems impossible to make it possible. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Some people just enjoy being literally like, you know, I'm going for number 1 in its leaderboard, and that's nothing wrong with that. And I don't mind doing that sometimes, but I quite prefer just getting in and playing. I'm here to play the game and have fun and play a bunch of different builds that I'm enjoying playing, and that's what keeps me interested. That's what's kept me interested this season. There's actually been a few builds that I've actually quite wanted to play and enjoyed, and I've spent a decent amount of time on all of them. I spent a good few weeks on my Forbsork, I spent a good few weeks on my Thorns Barb, and now I've spent the rest of my time on this so far. And maybe I'll get on another one before the end, or maybe I won't. We'll see. Yeah, good luck, Druids. Good luck on the drops. I've only done the 3 builds this season, because I like to spend a decent amount of time on them. Try and build them to a decent level at least. Nothing for me. Yeah, drop rate's not been in our favour so far, but maybe that'll change before the end. We'll see. I'm planning on just running a speed farmer, probably Whirlwind Barb, boss killer, probably Flay Barb. Yeah, absolutely. It's good to have something that's a boss killer, which is why I made this. Hey, ship me loot, got me melted heart. Let's go. GG's, guy. Nice. We got one. That's awesome. GG's. Nice. Let's do it. That's our second heart of the night. So that actually brings us up to a little bit better drop rate. Still not great, but it's not awful. Nice one. I'm just going to go and salvage up. I'll TP. If we reset this, I'll TP onto one of you guys. You think they will? You think they will fix the damage spike in Druid? I hope not, because it's actually allowing them to be good. But yeah, probably. Oh, we got 2. Chat, we got 2. We got a Ring of Starless as well. Nice. GG's. Nice. All right, that actually makes our drop rate look a little bit better now. When 1 in 3 is what we're aiming for, we're not far off that now. Nice, guys. Nice, nice. Did that reset, or do we need to... Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, cool. Let me know if that didn't reset, so I'm going to TP onto one of you. Just Straw Hat, you go and get yourself some good sleep, dude. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you always. Hypermall, heck yeah, I got one of those last night too. Nice, Hypermall, nice. D-Man, is it weird to be doing 20,000 damage at level 65? No, probably not. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've been level 65. And to be honest, I got... Not reset. Okay, we'll do that quickly. I tend to blast through to level 70 pretty quick, so I forget. Does it feel good? Does it feel bad at that level? I mean, maybe that's a bit low. I don't know. But yeah, GG's on the Ubers. Level 66 Rogue doing 80k Thorns. 80k Thorns on a 66 Rogue. Yeah, so there you go. It's maybe a bit low. What class you playing, D-Man? Maybe we can help if you need help scaling things up. What class and build? If you've tempered nicely, it's not uncommon. There you go, yeah. Is there an UberQ graphic somewhere? I don't have a graphic for it, but if you just do !join or !list, you can see the list as it's just been pinged. I can look into trying to get a bot integration at some point. I'm a programmer by trade, so I can probably try and make one. We'll see. Thorns 80 is the way to... Yeah. So 80k, yeah. I need a better build. Yeah, fair enough. What build are you playing right now, D-Man? There's plenty of people here, so just ping in what build you're playing and see, and maybe people can help you out. Maybe someone can jump in who knows the class well and maybe give you some pointers. Maybe even we got some gear that can help you out as well. Who knows? That's what we do here. We're a community channel, so we like to help each other out. It's the final run of this rotation, guys. Like, I'll give away anything I've got within reason, but I've got mostly Druid-focused items, because that's what I've been playing I've got a few rogue items which Morningstar asked me to sell for him as well, which will be reasonably okay for a rogue if you're requiring those specific stats. Oh dear, we've had some druids get slapped this time round. Oh dear, oh dear. Never mind. Druid power! Yeah, if you take too many exponential stats from him, he'll just hit you too hard. It's that big poison slam. When he slams on the floor and creates a big poison circle on the floor, if that hits you, it gives you 1 stack. And when he spits out those balls, if one of those balls hits you, it gives you 1 stack. And once you get to about 4 or 5 stacks, pretty much anything above that, it will just one-shot you. Pretty much. But yeah, GG's. Good luck on your drops, guys. Nice. Good stuff. That's the end of that rotation, I believe. I do 6k of my normal attacks, but I'll be making a real build in not much time. Yeah, nice. Got to go. Yeah. No worries, Saluta. Happy to have you here. Thanks for being here. Ooh, a triple GA Banished Lords. Did that roll good implicit as well? It did. Ooh, it didn't roll the crit chance, which is a shame, but that's pretty nice to see. Yeah, nice. They need to buff this, though, so it's not quite so high on the primary resource. But yeah, that's pretty nice. GG's, dudes. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, you're staying but leaving 30 minutes. Okay, no worries. No, you are welcome, Thromay King. GG's on the Ubers. Sorry if you didn't get any, guys. Feel free to join the queue again. We'll just get through as many as we can. Still dreaming about your 4GA Shaco, I know. I mean, that is going to be the best thing I drop this season, right? That's just not going to be different. There's no way. There's just no way I'm going to drop... There's no way I'm going to drop anything else that good. That is one of the best items in the game you can get at its perfect level. So it's just, yeah, that's it for this season, really, isn't it? So we're just playing for fun now. Right, Saluta, do you still want to join in? Because it's your turn now. You've got time if you want to come join in, or do you want me to still put the 3 ahead of you in? If you can just let me know, because then I can work out who's coming in next. Yeah, I'll join. Okay, right, Saluta, would you like to come and join, please? Omar, please, and Eliza, would you all like to come and join for some boss runs, please? And then I think we're starting to enter the region of reruns here, but there's a few new people, so we'll try and prioritise the new people first. You'll need to go back to the main menu and come back in. I do apologise, whoever that was. That's done the party invite error. CTD. Sorry, CDT. Let me get it the right way around. Welcome to channel, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, you've got yourself into the gold giveaways, which is there's going to be 1 billion prizes going out in about an hour and 5 minutes time or so. If you want to get in on the boss runs and you're a D4 player, then !join. Get yourself in the queue. We'll try and prioritise people that haven't had a chance yet. And yeah, let us know how you are. Let us know what build and classes you're playing. And welcome to the channel. I'm always happy to see new faces here. Ooh, have we got a Sork here this time? We do. Very nice. Sork, a rogue, and ooh, a rogue with a Cowl of the Nameless on, and a Sky Hunter. Okay. Okay, nice. Good stuff, let's go. That's definitely not a build I've seen played that much this season. Solid channel. Yeah, well, I appreciate that, Giggles for you. Thank you so much. I'll try and make it a nice place to come. I want it to be a nice chill place that we can all have a good time together, play, you know, getting some, just have fun. I play games as a way of getting away from real life and, you know, all of the stresses of it and stuff, so that's what I want to try and do here. Create an environment like that, and you guys definitely help with that. You're all awesome. Perfect boss slapping music, this. It's like a march. There we go. Second time I join. Yeah, I've seen you before, Giggles for you. I really appreciate you coming back. Thank you so much. Always happy to see familiar faces as well, just as much as new people. It's because of you guys that I enjoy it so much. You know, if you weren't here, I wouldn't enjoy it as much. So I do appreciate each and every one of you. Right, good luck on your drops, guys. Good luck on your drops. Sorry you have to leave the queue, Rich, but thanks so much for the alert, dude. I appreciate you. Oh, tune. Bit of old school Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. This is a banger. Well, we've just had a very, very generous offer in chat, guys. If anyone fancies a 3 GA Banished Lords with a near-perfect implicit on it to try build out for fun, Born has just dropped one and he's offering to give it out to someone in channel for free. It didn't have the roll on crit, but the crit roll wasn't awful. So yeah, if anyone's interested in that, that is there going for free. So feel free to let him know. He's in the chat right now. And yeah, that's incredibly generous, Born. Thank you very much for that. Right, round number 2, guys. It's not overly used much this season. It was like God tier last season, I think. But I'm hoping they buff it so it makes overpowered builds a bit better, because that was the unique to go for overpowered builds before, and it's just been made worse than other items. So that has naturally made overpowered builds less attractive to play, really. Even more less attractive than they were. So yeah, we need overpowered to have a bit more of a buff across the board to make those builds a bit more attractive to play again. Otherwise, the mechanic's kind of useless. Alright, GG's, guys. I got you, Tana. You're good. Oh no, you've got someone else got you. Okay, cool. Good luck on your drops, guys. Oh, I need to go salvage before I can pick anything up. Should probably do that. Right, sell those bits up. Go and pick my loot up. If you're getting any Ubers, guys, or if you're on shore, just ping stuff in. So we're trying to keep count. We want to celebrate with you if you get one, but also just good to know what we're dropping, so we can keep count of how good drop rate's been. Just ping it in the chat or in the channel chat, whatever's good for you guys. Right, so we've got one more in this rotation. Someone learned a guitar solo just your birthday. Well, back in the day, I could play this once. It's been a long. I haven't played guitar in a long time now, but back in the day, I could play this. Yeah. I've actually got 2 dime bag guitars. If we give that a cheeky reset. Try again. Just make sure that actually did reset. Yeah, I've got 2 dime bag Daryl guitars. I can show you actually. It doesn't matter if you know my name. I don't use social media much anyway. It's the only place I've got the pictures. Where is my Profile pictures. Here we go. I've got them in here somewhere. Back when I had... Here we go. So I've got this one. I'm going to get them on the wall eventually. I got that for my 18th birthday. My dad got me that for my 18th birthday, back when I used to play a lot. And then I bought the twin, so I've got the twin as well. And then I bought myself a MAB Michelangelo Bascio replica, which... I mean, I used to be pretty good back in the day, but I just, life got in the way and I just don't play much anymore, unfortunately. I'd love to get back into it, but I doubt I'll ever be as good as I was when I was a teenager and I actually spent like 4 hours a day practicing. I used to play Through the Fire and Flames by Dragon Force and give it a pretty good stab. I never got that down perfect, so I wasn't that good, but I managed to be able to... I could get through it with most of the solos in some form. Yeah, so I need to get them on the walls, though. They do look really nice. Yeah. They're not easy to get those guitars in the UK. You can only... You have to... That first one I got, my dad got through his work because he was in the education system in music, but pretty high up, and he knew people, and he had to pre-order it 2 years in advance to get it. They only allow a certain number into the country a year. So they're limited edition, all of them. So yeah, unless you're famous, then you can have whatever you want, right? You get your own ones. But yeah. So I used to play a lot. More of an enjoyer of listening to music these days than playing. But I was completely self-taught, so I was a bit rough around the edges, but I could play some stuff pretty well. But, if you practice something for 4 hours a day, every day, for months and months and months or years, then if you're not good by that point, you probably should give up. It's the same as games, right? If you play a game for 4 to 8 hours a day for a year and you're still not good at it by the end of that, you probably shouldn't play that game anymore. Practice makes perfect, as they say. Where's he gone? Oh, he's up there, I see. Nice. GG's, guys. Good luck on your drops. He's going to die in a sec. You have a dime bag pick. Wow. I mean, he died before I really... Unfortunately, sadly, died before I really got into the music, because I was only getting into that sort of music around that time, and it was 2004 when he was very tragically shot on stage, wasn't he? Yeah, very sad. Someone who was actually changing, he was a genius musician. He wasn't just a good player. He actually designed sounds and stuff. Yeah, he wrote a lot of Pantera's best music, really. Floods was the best I played. Yeah, fair enough, GDMs. Yeah, nice. That's pretty good. Haven't played bass in decades. It's nice but yeah, nice, man. Figured a few of you might be fellow musicians or haven't played a bit. Tab is always good. Yeah, I can read tab and music. You got an Ibanez Gem 70th. It sits in the case. Beautiful Steve Vai guitar. I know which one you're talking about, Nick. Nice. I do love an Ibanez. My problem, and the reason I got the ones I did, I have really tiny hands. You'll not really see properly on them on camera, but a lot of guitars, they have really, really big blocks at the top. Like, I love oh god, Les Paul and all them, but they've got such big blocks at the top and they're such heavy guitars, I can't get my hands around them, even sitting down. So I need really thin inlay necks, and the Dimebag ones are really thin all the way up, and Ibanez's aren't too bad. It's just I've got tiny hands, so yeah, limited to what guitars I could truly play on properly without it really hurting my hands. Right, cool. GG's, guys. Thank you for the runs. Let's get the next team in. Let's keep these going. Next team. So, Tortifu, I believe you haven't been yet. If you'd like to come and join, please. Now, in the essence of trying to get new people in here, because I think Eskia and Hellspawn have already had a go, can Giggles come and join? And can Bone Mill come and join, please? Because I believe neither of you two have had a go either. We're going to try and prioritise new people first, and then we'll just let people rotate for a second time onwards, afterwards. Gibson SG are good for smaller hands. Some of them are. Some of them not so much. Antonam, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub on, dude. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome into, well, continuing on the being part of the enthusiast clan, my dude. 3 drumsticks from Joey or Slipknot. Now that's something to shout about, given he's not alive anymore, right? Nice one, dude. You've got the only memorabilia I've got, which I don't have in this room. I've got. I don't know if any of you like the band Trivium. I used to be a hardcore Trivium fan when they brought out Ascendancy. Loved Trivium. I met the drummer. For some reason, the drummer signed with D Drums, I think it was, and he came to a big music store where I live, and I queued up all day, and I got to meet him. And because I was one of the first 10 in, I got a drum skin signed by him. So that was pretty cool. And I have met the rest of Trivium as they are right now. I went to a meet and greet with them on their Sin in the Sentence tour, so that was pretty fun. Yeah. Ascendancy was a life-changing album for me. It was just around that time where I hadn't quite converted to metal, and it was that album that basically drove me to convert to metal, really. Or to like it, at least, properly. Aussie, I've been playing guitar for 30 years and barely call myself proficient. Very intense in my teen years. Yeah, well, you're probably still much better than a lot of people, though. 30 years and you managed to keep it up. That in itself is impressive. You know, life gets in the way. That's what's happened to me. If I'd continued playing and never stopped from when I was at uni, I'd genuinely be probably pretty damn good, because I was pretty good at one point. I'm not trying to blow my own trumpet. I played a lot, I practiced a lot, but I lost the bug and got into gaming again. I'm tempted to craft Andes over Shaco for the new Rogue build. Well, if you've got a build in mind you want to play CDT, then you probably do that. And also there's an ad, guys, so I'm just going to wait a second. Just going to wait a second for the ad to finish before I talk too much more on stream. It looks like you've got the tag covered, though. That's good. I'll use this as an opportunity to go salvage up quickly. Alright, now the ads have ended, I'll start talking again, so I don't want you guys to miss anything. Diablo Girl, Beastmaster is a fun. Yeah, Beastmaster's pretty good. I quite like the Primalist class, that's what I'm playing, but I've gone Shaman instead. Hellspawn, started playing drums, but was told to stop because of how loud it was in the places I had lived, so never... Yeah, that sucks. Obviously, nowadays, you can get practice drum kits that aren't as loud, can you? Can't need the electric ones, which are great. You live in Les Paul Holmes town. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Giggles, you got my battle tag. Sorry about that. The ad came up. Mr. Brown, how's it going, dude? Just joined the stream. How do we enter? I drop some blood whenever I'm up, by the way. Yeah, you enter with !join. Make sure you've all got into today's the final giveaway of today. !enter. We'll pull that at the end of the stream. There's 4 1 billion gold prizes to get. You can give me blood if you want, dude. But we're doing Duriel today, so I appreciate any donations, but you don't have to. And I'm happy to play for him as well. The guitarist from Trivium streams on here. He does. Matt Heafy does stream, yeah. And if I ever get big enough, Nick, one day, I will go and random raid him, because I love Matt Heafy. I've met him. Yeah. In fact, let's see if we can find that picture. I think I probably got it on my Facebook as well. I know I've got it on my Insta. So, I've got a knack of meeting famous people. I don't know what's happening here. What's happening here? Come on. No, I want it to window. God damn it. I think I've got that picture on here somewhere. I must have it on here somewhere. I literally use this for pictures these days. I don't really use it for anything else. I don't know where I would have put it. Is it my profile pictures? You can see me with hair and all young. It is not in there. Where the hell did I put it in? Let's try Instagram. I know it's on there. Right in here. How do I get to my pictures on here? Let's have a look. I can't even remember. Profile, maybe that's on. Here we go. I have very few pictures on here. There it is. Way! Me with Trivium. Woohoo! So that's pretty cool. Me and my best mate met them. That's pretty cool. Good times. Right. So who are we missing from this party? We've Oma, Eliza... Oh, Tortifu. Sorry, we're meant to have Tortifu here as well. Who have we got in? We have got Tortifu and we've got Giggles. So we are missing Eliza. Eliza, are you here? Do you want to come and join for some boss runs, Eliza? If not, we'll just pick the next person. Yeah, I can see Tours through. I've got you. I've seen them a couple of times, but I've never met them. Yeah, they're really good live. I'm seeing them in January or February when they do their Ascendancy tour in full with Bullet for My Valentine doing their Poison tour in full as well at the same time, which will be pretty decent. I've seen Bullet do that album in full before, but I've never seen Trivium do an album in full, so that'll be a really good gig. I was fortunate enough to do a meet and greet with Disturbed before a show 8 years ago. That's pretty sick. Get to meet David Draymond and co. I used to be a teacher. It was awesome, but it's not the path I wanted in life. That makes sense. But Towery, how's it going, dude? How are you? Good to see you, my man. You met Willie from Lamb of God. Very cool. And Dano from Fear Factory. Nice, GDMs. I love a bit of log. I love a bit of log. Everyone's getting in under the enters here. Everyone's getting in. All right, Eliza, one more shout out. If you're around, do you want to come join me some boss runs? Otherwise, we're going to skip over to the next person. Oh, you already went? Oh, you already went, did you, Eliza? Sorry, my bad. I've just seen your message. Okay. My bad. We'll just pick the next person then. Eskio's been, Hellspawn's getting, Giggles, we've done you, so we'll remove you from the list here. Oh, no, it's Bone Mill. Sorry, that's where I'm getting confused. Bone Mill, are you here? Bone Mill 87? I did call, but sorry, Eliza, I'm getting confused. Multitasking, as you can tell, I'm not very good at it. Bone Mill 87, if you're here, do you want to come join some boss runs, my dude? If not, we'll leave him in the queue and we'll skip over to the next one until we get down to him. Ozzy told my friends and I to get out of the way once at Ozfest. Yeah, I mean, Ozzy is a different level of character, right? Great musician, but he's old now, isn't he? Okay, I'm going to assume that Bone Mill is not here currently. So we'll leave him there for the second. But does CDT 2008, if you're here, do you want to come and join some boss runs, dude? This is a British band, actually. Soil. Yeah, nice one. Come on, my battle tag's available if you need it, dude. Just come and join in. I've only ever met sports people, never musicians. So that's still pretty cool if you've met sports people. Who have you met, Tegan? Who have you met? And also, Tegan, how's it going? Good to see you. Just sliding in there. I've met sports people. I'm having no luck with GA at all dropping. Yeah, it's all a bit like luck, isn't it? So just feel free to add me up, CDT, and then come and join in if you haven't already got me. You played Call of Duty with Ozzy a long time ago on Xbox 360. Really? Is that actually legit? That seems pretty crazy if you did that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you got it. Nice one. No, you're totally fine, CDT. I'm just making sure you know how to get my B tag and stuff. I went to high school with the captain of Tampa Bay Lightning. Okay. He owed me a fortune in pencils. I could just imagine you going up and meeting up with him for the first time in years and be like, you owe me pencils. And this is like some super duper rich person. You owe me the pencils. Like with a completely serious and stern face. He's a cool guy though. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, he was playing COD with players for like a day back then, like kind of event or something. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. Nice one, dude. The entire Australian cricket team between, 1995, 2005, as well as other countries' cricket teams in the time. That's very cool, Tegan. I'm very into cricket myself. So I went, my workplace sent me to Lords for the England versus New Zealand game last year. I went with another guy from my workplace, and we were in the VIP, all-included, crazy champagne all day sort of area. And just out of the wild, we were sitting down having dinner, and Devon Malcolm, who was in the English team way back when... the likes of Botham and stuff were in the team. He was sitting next to us. I didn't know who it was at the time. He was sitting next to us having dinner, and he just wanted someone to talk to. Me and my friend were the only two from work. Were the only two in that area that weren't completely smashed and making idiots of ourselves. So he just came and joined us and started talking to us. Got to meet him, talk to him. My dad was super jealous because he's really into cricket, and that was really cool. I've never met. Oh no, and I met Shane Warne very briefly. In fact, I might have a picture of it somewhere. I went to a charity event with work. I didn't get a picture with him because he was selling them for charity, but I got a picture of him in the room with Strauss and Michael Vaughan and a few others. And this was only a couple of years ago. But it wasn't that long before he died. But I can't remember for the life of me where it'll be. So I don't know if I'll be able to find it off the top of my head. Where is the uploaded from phone pictures these days. Who God knows, it's going to be miles down this, I think. See me with all my pictures, all my friends, drunk mostly. I have no idea if I'll be able to find this picture, but I've got one somewhere with Shane Warne in the room with me. Yeah, I don't know where it'll be off the top of my head. But, so I met Shane Warne briefly. I got to shake his hand, and Michael Vaughan and that. That was really cool. Yeah. Obviously, you can't do that anymore because he sadly passed away, didn't he? Right, looks like we've got... Here we go, people have added... Oh, Bone Mill is here. Bone Mill is here. Bone Mill, we'll get you in on the next queue because I've called in CDT now, if you don't mind. And then we'll get you in on the next rotation, which it won't be too long, Bone Mill, if that's okay. I didn't take you out of the queue. I did call you, but we'll get you in afterwards. It won't be too long. And yeah, I got you guys. But that's still really cool. You got to meet... That was a good Australian team. I mean, they're all good teams, right? But that was a good one back then. Still didn't win. Maybe one day, Johnny. Johnny, I mean, let's be honest. You did win the other day. You made me win a 4GA Shaco. Cheers, dude. Look at this guy coming in with all the GA items. Look at this guy. Rocking it. Nice, man. All right, let's go. Round number 1. Let's get some bosses slapped. It's 3 runs CDT because it's hopefully enough that you've got a okay chance of getting a drop, but not so much that it takes absolutely forever to get through the queue, because we used to do 6, but it just takes so long to get through the queue that people would be hanging around too long or just wouldn't be able to hang around long enough. So we found this was a nice sweet spot. Me, only hockey players, so you probably won't... yeah, hockey's not my area of expertise, but that's still very cool. I know it's a much bigger sport outside the UK. I know it's a massive sport in Canada, ice hockey and stuff. Insta-death. No, you're good, Giggles, you're good. You're good, we got this. No worries. That's still very cool. It sounds like you've met a whole bunch of them. That's very cool. This is actually one of the Metallica songs that come out in recent years. It's actually a banger. Like, it's probably one of the best songs they've written, in my opinion. It's a great song. It's just riff after riff after riff. And it was amazing live as well. They had like this massive drone show going on when I when I saw it live, which was very cool. They do charge a lot for their gigs, but holy moly, did Metallica put on a good show. They definitely don't cheap out, that's for sure. Fleabag, welcome to the channel, dude. Good to see you. Joining in on a boss queue. You can also make sure you get into the gold giveaways as well, Fleabag, which we'll be pulling in about 40 minutes. ! Enter. There's going to be 4 1 billion gold prizes to give away, so don't miss out on your opportunity. My great uncle's best friend is an institution with the Aussie cricket team, so my brother and I got taken to change rooms and all sorts. That's awesome, dude. Nice one. Anyone tried the landslide plus lightning storm Druid build? Is there anyone here that's played that? Because I know some people in the stream have done it, but I don't know if they're here right now. I've not. Have you watched Rammstein perform? I have. I went and saw them in Berlin on their Mutter tour years ago. And I will go and hopefully see them again at some point. So I saw them at their prime at probably what was their best album and will always be their best album. I mean, Mutter is a perfect new metal album, right? It's just a perfect album. If you like that music, it is, from beginning to end, just perfection. It's perfectly produced, perfectly written, and it's pretty much banger from start to end. Yeah, love a bit of that. I might listen to that later, tomorrow. You got to meet the whole Arizona Ducks. That's pretty cool. Eddie Van Halen had one of the best ribs out the rip to him. Yeah. Rip to him indeed. Yeah, absolutely. And thank you so much for the follow, Fleabag. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. Always happy to have new people around. Yes, I have one, and it's awesome. Worth the build. There you go. Nicannabis is your man. And Hypermeal. You got a couple of cheeky landslide, thunder landslide players in the channel. The Druid Lightning build is insane. Very nice. I think I DC'd. No worries, CDT. If you have, we'll sit and wait for you. You're good. In fact, that gives me an opportunity to go salvage while we're waiting, I suppose. We shall go and do this. Yeah, it's a good tune now. I like that one. Yeah, no worries, CDT. You're good. We'll wait for you. Hey, Chronix, how's it going? Yeah, we're good. I'm good. Chronix is asking how chat's going. Kick a boom. How's it going? Good to see you. And Wiggy. Wiggy, how's it going, my man? How is it going? Coming straight in with the emotes. Love it. My mum's German. Showed her the Dick and Ticken video. The Dick and Titten video. Yep. Yeah, when me and my friends get together and have a few beers and we sit and watch music videos, that's always one that goes on, as you can imagine. It's a wonderful end to a music video. It's very Rammstein, let's be honest. I tried the AK-47 build, but resource and survivability were an issue. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. It's good to see some familiar faces here. Great to see some familiar faces. We'll give CDT a second just to come and get back in. Giggles and Tyrius. So I think what we'll do is remove you from the party because it's bugging out here, and we'll just give him a second before he can join back in again. Loading back in now, just a minute. Yeah, no, you're fine, CDT. Don't you worry. Broken level 94, doing 105 pits. Nice, Psycho. Absolutely slaying. Redeemed hydrate. Alright, I need to go get another drink. BRB, chat. Alright, guys. Hydrate. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for all of you being here. Cheers to all of you lot. Oh, yeah, that's good. Ribena is the tits. Let's go. We like tits. Can't drink any more energy drink, otherwise I certainly won't sleep tonight. Here he is. Here's the man himself, CDT. Let's get him in. Good stuff. Many years ago, I went to a neighbouring town to see a band called... Oh, yeah, Pearl Jam. Yeah, I know Pearl Jam. Before they ever went on MTV. I had no idea who they were. Eddie, yeah, was hanging out in the rafters. Yeah, nice. It's always when you manage to catch a band before they're big. So, I don't know if any of you know the band Nothing But Thieves. They're pretty big these days. They're quite like Muse. They're from my hometown. I went to... Well, I didn't go to school directly with any of them. My brother was in school... My brother was in the class with Dom, the guitarist, so I know Don quite well. I've got his phone number. Not that I can get hold of him these days, but I used to be able to. And then Phil, his cousin, I know him from school because he was in my year at school, and I was friends with a lot of people at his school, which was my brother's school, but in my year. But I've met them all. And I mean, when they did their first US tour, I happened to be out in... I went to Ozfest meets Notfest in 2016, San Bernardino, because it was just an insane lineup. We wanted to see Black Sabbath before they finished up, and we wanted to go see Slipknot, and we wanted to go to America for a tour. So we did this. So we went and did that, and it was like 3:34 in the morning when we landed, like UK time, when we landed in LA. So I tagged my mum and dad on Facebook just to say, look, I've got here alive, rather than call them at some stupid time in the morning, them time. And 15 minutes later after that, Phil's messaged me on Facebook going, dude, we're playing in Hollywood on Monday. Do you want to come? And I was like, let me check my diary because I don't know where we're going to be. And we'd actually planned to go and stay in Glendale, which is not too far away from the main strip in Hollywood, about 15 minutes in an Uber or something. Or Lyft, whichever one you use these days. And, yeah, so we ended up going to that show. Got absolutely smashed, like rock and roll style. I mean, I didn't get to the second after party. I was too drunk. But I got to the first one. But we went to this gig, and they came and met us down the back before it started, because they weren't that big that people were, like, you know, all over them everywhere. They didn't need security quite as much. And yeah, so that was cool. We went full VIP, invited by the band, went to the after party. It was completely outrageous. So that's like my... that was pretty cool. And they've actually made it. I still frequently see the drummer when I go to one of my local bars, because he lives in my local town. and his his partner just works in one of the local bars. So if I go down to my local bar at the weekend and they're not on tour, he's frequently in there, and you get to see him quite a bit. So yeah, if you like Muse, you'll like them. They're very much like that. Or if you like Foo Fighters, Muse, Queens of Stone Age, anything like that, they're very much like that. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. That, you know, as you grow up, if you're into like music that has bands, guitars and stuff, you've probably seen a bunch of your friends' bands play, but they are actually the one band locally that's truly gone on and actually made it. You know, they're headlining big shows now. They've actually made it big time. So yeah, good for them. Round 2 done. Nice. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Managed to get a 1 GA now I needed. Nice. It's not much, but way better. That's good, though, SKO. It's all about them small upgrades, right? One of the few things I miss from UK's Vimto, no equivalent here. Yeah, Ribena is basically the same as Vimto, just a slightly different flavour. Solo Dolo Gaming. What a name. Dude, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Let us know how you are, dude. Let us know what builds you're playing and stuff. And everyone, let's just welcome Solo Dolo Gaming into the channel. Ithilday, how's it going? Guys, we've got another resident main stat streamer in the house. Yes, we have, with Ithilday. I managed to catch your stream the other day, finally. That was good fun. You looked like you're having fun and everyone was having a great time. Peekaboo indeed. Right, let's get you a cheeky shout out. Guys, let's go show some love to another fellow fellow streamer in the community driven main stat streamer. I think that's correct. Make sure that's right. There we go. Doing stuff for the community, always here supporting me nowadays, which I really appreciate as well. So yeah, guys, let's go show some support here. I mean, when these people are online streaming, and if I'm around, you'll frequently see me in and out their channels supporting them as well. So let's go show them the support they deserve. As I'm doing good, enjoying the stream while working. Nice, dude. I like that when I get up. I like when I get up, it's Immort streaming and then Macindoe after. Today we're just doing Diablo, Adanam. We'll probably do a bit of Last Epoch tomorrow, I reckon, but we'll see how I feel after I get back from work. But yeah, no, I love Macindoe's stream. He's great. I can catch him during the day when I'm working, something in the background. He's such a chill streamer. And his music taste is so similar to mine. I can just sit there with the music on in the background as well. It's actually wild. Like, all of the music he plays is literally the same sort of stuff I listen to all the time. That staff I got, 1.5 billion offer. Nice, Nams. GG's. Johnny Sweatpants is asking if anyone's doing any Nightmare Dungeons to help with levelling glyphs. If there's anyone that's willing to help out there. Yes, I've heard of Tenacious D, and yes, I've seen Tenacious D. I went with my sister. I've never been to a show where I've seen so many penis and vaginas in my entire life. Not to ruin the show for anyone, but if you go see them live, you'll never see as many penises and vaginas at a show in your entire life. Even a nude show, you'll probably see more penises and vaginas. It is really, 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 really good. No, they're really good live. It was great. You have no idea what to play. Do my placement matches on OW, Overwatch, so I guess I could do that. Yeah. Right, being are quite different in my opinion. That is available here, but yeah, it is expensive. It is different to Vimto for sure, but it's a similar sort of thing, like strong blackcurrant sort of taste, right? Ooh, nice. Seen them in less than 2 weeks. That's pretty nice. Non-Night Saluter, thank you so much for being here, dude. I appreciate you. And Ithilday, you're absolutely welcome. I meant every word of that. And that's how I found you, Giggles. I appreciate that. Yeah. Someone just offered me $3 bill for my 3GA gloves. Lovely. Eskio's sitting there licking his lips. Who am I getting my surgical gloves out for this evening? Open your purse. Open your purse, peasant, and pay me the gold. Immortilize, you had another hydrate you missed. I did, okay. Alright, cheers guys. Cheers to everyone that's here. Thank you so much. There we go, we did a double just to make sure I've made up for 2. Come on, cat, down you get. Good boy. Who's a good boy? I suppose I should help out here, right? My cat just wants attention and appreciation. He's really sleepy, bless him. He's not beating mice up tonight, so that's good. Another, you joker. I heard more water. I think you should rephrase that. I heard more toilet. More waterworks. Thanks, guys. I will do that in a moment. I love the sound of Matt Havey's voice. I can actually hit his notes because his range is sort of similar to mine. If I wanted to. Well, most of it. He's very high stuff, maybe not. Druid power. We got this. We got this. Don't you worry, guys. We got this. There he goes. Poison wins. Good luck on your drops, guys. Good luck on your drops. Let's get you up, and then we'll come and get Mr. Lunar Love up as well. Here we go. Oh, no, you've rezzed. Okay, good stuff. Just make sure. How are things this lovely evening? Yeah, we're good, Ithilday. Just chilling. Probably only be on for about another half an hour, and then I really should get some. Go and raid off to someone and probably get some sleep before work. Yeah, but it's yeah, it's going well. It's going good. You've never been to a concert, Moose? Never. Eskio, I got offered 25 billion for a weapon the other day, but sold it for 1 bill. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. Never mind, you'll know for next time, though. I've done similar things, maybe not for quite such a wild difference, but I've sold things off and then gone, I could have made more for that. Is this good? Maximum life dex overpower. I mean, it's okay if you're rolling a third stat for a stat, but I'm not sure you'll get big money for it because it's only 1 GA on max life. It's not one of those hit stats like crit chance or attack speed, really. You might struggle at this point in the season to sell that for any meaningful amount of gold, I guess. Totally bums you out. Well, maybe one day, dude. And also, we've got 2 hydrates here again. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. I only made that drink a bit ago. It's almost gone. No Ubers today. Yeah, no worries. Well, get yourself in the queue, and we'll see if we can get back round to you again. We will do our best. Quickly go and salvage here. Although we are running down on time, so we'll have to see how we get on. I've cleared the rewards queue to help track them. That makes sense. I need to put a cooldown on it. Yeah, I probably should, right? Oh, you've been to A7X Disturbed ×3 and Corn. Nice. Yeah, I saw A7X back in the day with the Rev. And I saw them without the Rev as well when they played with Disturbed. So yeah, I've seen Disturbed a couple of times. I've seen A7X a couple of times. Seen Corn like 4 times. They're all great. All great. Right, Bone Mill, you're definitely in this next rotation. Like the Star Wars Cantina. Yep. I'll only put cooldowns on things if you guys really do abuse it to the point where it's like, this actually has to stop. But it's not been that bad yet. Show my age, but my last concert was Magnum in 1990s, if anyone remembers them. Damn. You haven't been to anything since then. There's so many opportunities, dude. Something I love doing. I've got loads of shows booked up for the next few months, yeah. GA Whirlwind and Strength from Gloves with non-GA max life. Is that money? Is that Whirlwind not a thing a season? Yeah, Whirlwind is a thing. But I believe... Yeah, I don't know, guys. For guys that are playing Whirlwind for gloves, do you play the Gauze or do you play Whirlwind's GA gloves? Or do you play something else? Because if so, that is money. I have a feeling that's probably money, but... No worries, Giggles. You are absolutely welcome. Sorry we didn't get any Ubers today. That's fair enough. If you're not a huge live music person, then absolutely, mate, that's fair enough, I guess. My wife is an AJR right now. Ooh, is at AJR right now. Okay, nice. Whirlwind skill itself is not needed. Fair enough. It's not about the Whirlwind skill itself. It's the Dust Devils. I see. Gore's not good. Yeah. You play crit chance, crit damage. That makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. Just strength, crit damage, crit chance, crit damage. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The ranks for Whirlwind is not exactly what we use. Yeah, I see. That makes sense. And we've got another Hydrate coming straight in for Ithilday. Thank you very much, Ithilday. Another bit of Pantera. Wow. Got all the classics coming in. With Walk. Right, let's get this reset and let's get the next team in. So, Bone Mill, if you want to come and join, because you missed out before. Nick Animus, have you been today? I can't remember. If you haven't, do you want to come and join, please? And Batarai, you definitely haven't joined today, have you? So do you want to come and join as well? Losing track of who's been. Regret not going to see Jeff Wayne's War of the Worlds live. Yeah. I quite like going to see those kind of shows as well. Right, we got Batarai and we got Bone Meal in. I went 1 time earlier. Okay, cool. Thank you for being honest about that. So what we'll do is we'll get Mr. Brown in. Mr. 44 Brown, if you're around, do you want to come and join in for the boss runs, dude? We're just going to prioritise people who haven't had a chance to go yet. In the essence of trying to be fair here. And then if we get around to giving other people a second go tonight, we will. Mr. Brown, if you're here, do you want to come and join, dude? Oh, he's here. Good stuff. Nice. Yeah. I mean, Cowboys from Hell and Walk are like there too. And then, the Gates, Cemetery Gates, right? They're probably some of their top tracks, right? Their most well-known tracks. And there's a couple others as well. But yeah. Just getting down the chat before we do these bosses, guys. Give me 2 secs. I'm pulling out because there won't be any time. I'm good. Yeah, that's fair enough, Cletus. Thanks for that. I appreciate. We can only get through at a certain rate, and I'm trying to make sure I keep up with chat because I do my best to try and respond to everything in chat if I can. Thank you so much for the resources, dudes. I appreciate that. But yeah, I try to respond to everything I can rather than skipping over loads of stuff. So just bear with me. Is Vitality the stat to focus on for Beastmaster? Sorry, I know you're busy. Good question, but I know Beastmasters can be quite tanky. Vitality is used for most builds, unless you're really playing a low health build, because that gives you HP. So yeah, it definitely won't harm while you're leveling up, that's for sure. It will help you stay alive a bit. Ethel Day, I'll be lurking a bit. Gonna online celebrate a friend's birthday. Nice. Have a great one, Ethel Day. I hope your friend has a great birthday as well. And thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you being here for a bit and lurking. And catch you around soon. Up to 3 times hydrate. 3 times hydrate, guys. Cheers, everyone. Making me want to go to the loo again. Brilliant. There we go. Big Danny 27. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you? Welcome to the channel. It says your first time chat, so glad to have you here. Let us know how you are, dude, and let us know if you're a D4 player. Let us know what builds and classes you're playing. And everyone, let's give Big Daddy a big old welcome here to the madness. Good night. I'm going to be up for work in 4 hours. Yeah, no worries, Giggles. I'm basically the same when I go to sleep. Right, let's get the boss going, guys. Enough chatting. I'm sure you've had enough hearing my voice, and you just want to get some Ubers, right? I finally hit the 2k mark to spend them on it. Nice. Yeah, when we link up on last Epoch Diablo Go, I can have a quick look through with you if you want, and if you're not sure. Some of it's just a bit of trial and error as well, you know, seeing how things work. But yeah, like I say, Vitality for the most part won't harm most builds while leveling up unless you're playing one of these wards builds. But even then, you tend to play max HP and no health regen, so then you play the the experimental lose health over second to gain ward over second or something like this. So more health is usually good on most builds one way or another. Not all, but a lot of them. There are some builds that work with specific mechanics that don't need a lot of HP and just stack loads of ward instead. But I don't think Beastmaster will be one of those classes. Good luck with your drops, guys. Another hydrate. Cheers. Cheers, Chronix. Saluta, thank you so much for being here, dude. I appreciate you. We'll see you soon. I got an Andariel, says didn't recognise the icon. Nice! Tortifu got an Andariels, guys, in those last runs. Sweet. That puts us up to 5. It's still not the greatest drop rate, but it's okay. We may have missed some along the way, who knows. But if you do get one, let us know. I don't think I got anything that time, no. And yes, guys, let's just double check that the giveaway is still going. It should be. Oh, no, it might have ended. I'll open it up again. 1 second. If it's closed, I'll open it up until we finish the stream. Okay. Resume entries. Okay, Big Daddy and anyone that's trying to enter now, I've opened it up until we get to the end of the stream, which will be pretty soon. So if you do ! Enter now, you'll get your ticket. That will get you into the giveaway. And we've got 4 times 1 billion to give away because there's 2 rollovers that people have kindly donated back in from their wins. You're upgrading your chest. Yep, makes sense. Oh no, the cup is empty. I know. Whatever shall I do? I'm pretty sure I know what you're going to do. You cheeky person, you. Right, did we reset this? Let's have a look. Oh, we need to reset, okay. Self-destruct. Hardwired just... Such a great song. This album was a banger, actually. I wasn't that keen on their latest one, but Hardwired was actually quite good for a band that's been around so long. Hey, Sean Turner coming in. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Oh, you forgot to get the movement boots. So no worries, Nams. After this next 2 runs, just jump in and come get them. I totally forgot about it as well. So just try and remember to remind me at the end of these 2 runs in case I lose flow and forget again. As I've got them sat in my box ready to give to you. Everyone also put points towards the community challenge to make Imortilize do another 24-hour costume stream. But the slight quirk will be we're going to do it for charity next time. I didn't have time to set all that up this time. I mean, assuming you guys complete it, it should line up with the start of Season 5 as well. Which works well for me because I've got those days off. So we can use it to just blast the new season. Get to the point where we can do all of this stuff and then get going. Get going. That is the plan. I made it slightly higher in points this time, but that's because there's quite a lot more of you. I'm blessed for that fact. When I did the first one, the numbers of you coming here was a lot smaller, so I turned it down to be fair, to make it... I did the math. If I was to stream every single day for 30 days, which is how long it's open for, only 12.5 of you would have to put in every single time. Let's say I stream for 20 of those days. That means 20 of you need to do a stream. It's doable, anyway. It should be more than doable. And I'm intending to stream more than 20 days out of those 30 anyway, so you should have plenty of time to do it. Plenty of time. Good luck in your jobs, guys. Perhaps you could have a linky to intended charity. Yeah, I'll sort that out, Nams, yeah. I think I'm going to do it for a charity called Mind. They're a mental health charity. I don't know if they're worldwide, but it's certainly a UK-based one. Because they help with mental health with people. Like, they help of all aspects of mental health. So, helping people who are going through it, but also helping people who have suffered tragedy as a result of mental health and the effects that can have on people. And I've seen it firsthand. That's the reason I want to do it for that charity. I watched one of my closest friends take his own life, and I can talk about it now, as bad as that sounds. But that really screwed me up for a long time. It led me down a bad route. I drank too much, etc. Because I just, there was significant trauma there. It's never going to leave me, but I've learnt to, after many years of suffering, I did something about it. So I've personally gone through the effects of it and seen how it affects someone who ends up going to the ultimate worst end of it and actually ended up losing their life because of it, and then the effects that's had on his family and all sorts. So, it's something I truly believe can actually help make a difference to people and people around them. So that's probably the charity I'd do it for. And also, on a slightly more merry note, Bone Mill just got a melted heart, so that's great. We just got someone new to the channel, an Uber, guys. That's awesome. Sweet. Good stuff. So that's probably the one we'll do it for. But I'll still got to decide. I've got a few days to decide. But yeah, that's a good idea. The link thing, definitely. 46k already. That's my point, right? You should easily hit that total. Also, Wiggy, thank you so much for the resub, dude. 2 months of being here in the madness already. I mean, that's gone quick, hasn't it? Blimey. Has it been that long already? Alright, let's get this run going. The hard part about mental health isn't having the mental health issues. It's trying to do daily... Yeah. I mean, look. I don't have mental health issues just because, and I've seen people that do. Some people just have their issues, right, and they struggle. But I have suffered true depression because of that with my friend. You know, he was like a brother to me. And that still makes me sad now, but I can talk about it now, and it doesn't drive me into, into pure depression or anything. I've learned to live with it. That's all you can do. But yeah, it was a very, it's tough. So yeah, they do good stuff. And the charity I'd be looking to support is almost entirely supported through donations and stuff. So I wouldn't be setting the goal particularly high, to be honest. Try and make it a realistic total. But it's also more just visibility, isn't it? And exposure for the good things that these people do and the people they're helping. That can make as much of a difference as actually raising the money, to be honest. Yeah, Mind generally does focus on men's mental health, but I know they've branched out into just general mental health. So I know that may sound a bit sexist, but my age bracket, so in men, it's in the UK, and probably, I don't know worldwide, but in the UK, it's the biggest killer of men my age. Unfortunately to say. For one reason or another. It's just as important for females as well. So I don't want to take away from that. But like I say, I've seen it firsthand affects one of my closest friends, and he was a friend that I just, he's not like just a best friend. He's like a family level best friend. You don't get many of those in life. But yeah, nice. I can talk about it these days, and I think it's important to say. But yeah, that's probably what we'd look to do. No Uber yet, but I got a max roll god saying, nice, Mr. Brown. Geez, decent. What other Uber besides Shaco is worth crafting for? And Dariel's if you're playing those builds, but otherwise probably the Starless Skies, because Starless Skies is useful across many builds. That's something that you eventually can deal with and incorporate into your life in a way that's not destructive, but it never leaves you. Exactly, Moose. That's what I've learned to do with the help of family and friends. And I had a hard reality check as well. I got myself into a bit of bother. Nothing too bad, and I'm not going to talk about it, but just drank too much, got myself into a bit of trouble. Nothing that was going to affect my life ongoing, but at the time, it gave me a reality check. So I don't tend to drink too much these days either for that reason. But yeah, Ring of Starless Skies is the second most useful, just generic one. I always try to remind my kids that, that is permanent solution to a temporary problem, yeah. Yeah, fair enough, Diviana, exactly. It's important to talk about it, I think, and to try and make sure that the people that need the help they need can get, and the people that have suffered tragedy get support they need. So that's probably what we'll look to support, I think, on this occasion. I mean, look, I do a lot of charity stuff, and I support Great Ormond Street in London, which my friends' kids, that's an NHS. NHS is our UK health system we've got here, the free one, but it's an NHS funded charity with donations, which helps kids that are seriously ill. A lot of them will only have a limited time span. One of my friends' kids was there for quite a while, so they do really good stuff, and I personally support them anyway. But I figured I'd go for the mental health one, I think, this time round. Because I think it's a big topic at the moment. It's something that's spoken about a lot more now than it used to be. It used to be shamed a lot. And nowadays, it's spoken about a bit more as it being an important topic, so... Yeah. Worldwide as well. Yeah, okay. It's good to know. You got Materials, Mr. Brown. Nice. Cool, we got Materials chat. Again, on a more cheery note. I didn't mean to bring the chat down into a slightly less cheery state. Is that run number 2, guys? Because I'm losing track of all the runs here. I've not been keeping count. I think we're at 26 here. There we go. I guess this is the last one, right? Let's do it. I don't think supporting mental health can be sexist. I think it's just a great cause. Yeah, exactly. I know. I think mine has gone to reaching out more into just mental health in general. I think they started out as being more men's focused because of the people that set it up, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know enough about them, but I know that they're a big one anyway. I say it's something I believe in strongly anyway. So when I do that stream, assuming I mean I'm just going to assume it's going to happen. I will put in the starting donation to it. It's exactly what I did for when I raised. So I did when I did the London Marathon. I'm actually the ambassador of a charity called Roundtable's Children's Wish. There's a whole load of Children's Wish kind of like charities around the world, and those charities, whether it's the one I'm an ambassador for or the others, they tend to raise money to donate towards families who have kids who are probably on a limited time span, significant illness, and it's basically they've got one true wish they want to do, whether that's Disneyland or I don't know, go and see a show or whatever it is they want to do, and they fund that and allow it so that their family can go spend time and do it as well. That's what Roundtable's Children's Wish does. And I raised, like, I know it was nearly £5,000 I think I raised, or £4,500. So over $5,000 I raised for the London Marathon for that. And I went and met the kids that a significant portion of that went with when we gave it to them. And I don't know if they're still of this world, but it allowed him and his family to go for a holiday, which they were not able to afford otherwise. So that felt good. That's what I did last year. Yeah. And I put in myself like £100 straight up on that or something to get it going. Obviously, I would never expect anyone to put that much in. I don't expect anyone to put anything in, but I get it. I would probably put in a similar amount this time. GG's guys, sorry if you didn't get any Ubers this time around. What time is it? We could probably get at least one more rotation in here. Let's see what we've got. So Bone Meal just went. Patari just went. Mr. Brown just went. Okay, we'll do 2 more rotations so that we can get... I'm going to close the queue so we can get these 4 in who haven't been yet. So Tegan, Fleabag and Rosie Glory, if you're here, do you want to come and join in, please? And then we'll get a last rotation in with Wickety and we'll see who's around to see if there's 2 others that want to get in with them. And then we'll probably start to look to wrap up. And I won't be overflowing too much tonight. Hello, Cat. You alright? Come say hello. Hello, mate. Good boy. Who we got? We got Rosa Glory and Tegan. Who are we missing? Fleabag, you here? If so, do you want to come and join for some boss runs, dude? Yeah, Nams actually, yeah. Sorry, come and join for the boots, Nams. Good man. Just join on me now. I'll go get them for you. Yeah? While we're waiting to see if Fleabag's still here or not. Got all sorts of stuff here. Oh, who joined there? One sec, Nams. Oh, we already got you in, Nams. I think. I need to grab those boots. 2 secs. Alright, where did I put them? I think I put them over here. There we go. Nice. Oh, here you are. Good stuff. There you go. GG's, man. Nice one. Hopefully they can help out a bit. Cool, Fleabag, last call out. If you're here, do you want to come and join for some boss runs, dude? I appreciate that, Mr. Brown. That's very kind of you to say. And like I say, when the time comes, we'll see how it goes. But first, you've got to complete the community challenge first. So that'll take a few streams at least. And the rate at which you've gone already, the chances are it's probably going to happen quite quickly. No, I got you sorted, Nams. No, you are absolutely welcome, Nams. No worry. I'm glad I'm able to help people, even with just the smallest things. Moose, my fundraiser stream-a-thon at 27 hours didn't raise a single dollar, but I think it did bring exposure. But that's it. Exposure is just as important as fundraising. A lot of the charity work I do is actually going and giving my time as opposed to making money for them. Because they need volunteers and such, you know. So, you know. So I'd set the total super low, like $100, and I'll put in, or $200, and I'll put in 100 myself straight away. And then if we get that 100, I reckon a few of my friends in real life will probably come in and make up a significant portion of that. So I could probably hit that. Because, like I say, I'm part of a charity organisation, so we do a bunch of charity stuff anyway. Right, so I'm going to assume that Fleabag is not here. So Wiggy, do you want to come and join? Because you're the only other person that hasn't had a chance to go that's in the list. So if you want to come and join, we're going to see. Yeah, nice. And then what we'll do, we will actually call that the last rotation unless Fleabag comes back for tonight. Because I do try and wrap up around 3:30 a.m. my time. I've got to get up on the train. I've got to be on a train at 9 a.m. So as you can imagine, not too much time to sleep. Oh, this is a banger. This was one of the last things that Chester Bennington recorded before he sadly left this world. It was on Mark Mawson from Lamb of God's solo album. And they recorded it with Chester Bennington. And it released after what happened with Chester Bennington. It's actually a pretty good song as well. And the drummer, the new drummer Trivium, ended up filling in at the last minute on the drums. And that's why it's so insanely good on the drums. Yeah, exactly. I think we all miss Chester. He's one of the only people that's passed away that truly affected me, that was famous. Because of how much impact it had on my childhood, yeah. You missed the list. Think you'll be doing any runs the next few days? Diviana, if not tomorrow, definitely Friday, yeah. We might be a Last Epoch stream tomorrow. I'll see how I feel when I get home. See how much I want to play Last Epoch. But yeah, definitely Friday, if not. And I'll be sure to get you in, of course. Yeah, I really can't afford to stay up too much later because I did it before and I overslept. And my work's already suffering because of all the streaming stuff, so I need to try and get on top of that. Get back on top of the work and stuff. And not go to sleep at 5 a.m. when I'm getting up at 7. I think I mentioned before I was hoping to get a trip going to Germany to see him at Rock Am. Yeah, a Rock Am Ring, yeah. Yeah. Germany's got some epic festivals. Right, that's round number 1. Good luck on your drops, guys. Yeah, you're not old enough for Cobain. Sounds like me, sleeping at 6 a.m. to get up at 8 a.m. I was going to say, you're always on Twitch, John. Like, no matter where I am, you're always there, lurking, looking through the window. Yeah, the grind never ends, eh? Oh, we'll just wait to reset. Oh, don't get me wrong, I appreciate you being there. I'm sure other people do as well. A true supporter of the community, I'd say. Peekaboo! I see you! Nine to 5 work weeks are so rough, no time for fun without sacking sleep. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. Yeah. I mean, mine's not 9-5, fortunately. I get in for about 10, half 10. It's not too bad. And I stay till 6-ish. So it's not quite so early. That's the only reason I can get away with what I do, just about. And I work at home 2 days a week, so I can get up later. There's no way I could live on 2 hours sleep every single day of the week. Wow, that's dying fast. Look at that. That's absurd. Just rip. GG's, guys. I don't have to do much with this team. Absolutely gangbang Duriel. Bent him over the stool and gave it to him. Wow. Good job. Good luck on the drops, guys. Kurt Cobain, yeah. Yeah, Kurt Cobain. I mean, that's obviously that was quite a tragic one as well, wasn't it? I mean, no, don't get me wrong. I just wasn't that into Nirvana like other people. I liked them a lot, but I was never like hardcore really into them like I was Linkin Park. So I think that, it definitely affected some of my friends more than it did me. Because they were like hardcore into Nirvana. Obviously, like the first grunge band, really, wasn't it? The first real grunge band that was super famous. So it was making waves in a music scene that was kind of as it was becoming a thing. I mean, even to this day, they've got some. I mean, look at it. Their drummer ended up going on to be one of the most famous musicians in the world in another band. That's how good they were. The drummers ended up going on and being a front man, right? With Dave Grohl. Yeah, Nick Adamus, you're going to hit the sheets as well? Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you, man. You go and get yourself some sleep, like I will be soon, and I'll catch you soon, dude. Appreciate you, my dude. I appreciate you. Alright, we'll just give Broken. We'll just give Wiggy a sec. Oh, here he is. Here's the man himself. The Boss Destroyer. Nice, go. I'm just going to sit aside and profit here, I think. You guys absolutely rip this thing apart. I appreciate the kind words as well, Nick, with the great stream comment. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. I'll try and make it consistent. Did you see that? Just boom, dead. Outrageous. Good times. GG's, guys. Good luck on the drops. I can't pick anything up. I need to go salvage. Or sell, in fact. Suppose we'll go do that. Yeah, I bet it devastated you. It devastated a lot of people, that news, to be honest, Yeah. Obviously, especially the way it happened as well. I mean, it's just not it's a very unusual thing to hear on the news, isn't it? Hey, I got an Andariels. I finally got one at last run on the last boss run. after the evening. Got myself a cheeky non-GA Andariels. Oh, and we have a stretch. I mean, I don't overly care too much for getting them myself, but they're nice to see, right? I'd like a 4GA one of these. That'd be nice. It adds to the total, at least. Nice. GG's, guys. Let's make a note of that. So unless you guys got any, we've got 8 and 32, which is slightly under 1 in 3. But it's better than 1 in 4, so it's a little bit less than the odds we'd hope for. So not the greatest odds, but still, a few new people in the chat managed to get Ubers today, which is nice to see. So we managed to help them get some. So that was good. We were able to help some people. And no worries, you are welcome, guys. Sorry if you didn't get any Ubers this time round. No judgment, but Michael Jackson was the death I took hardest. Yeah, I mean, Michael Jackson, obviously. I remember hearing that news. My mum called me up and rang me when the news dropped. I mean, obviously, regardless of all the bad news that came out, or rumours, or whatever you wanted to call it, he was a genius musician, right? No one can say that that's not true. Tegan, you're welcome. No worries at all. All right, guys. So we'll probably call it a night for the bosses there. I'll give you a couple of minutes. I'll give you 3 minutes to enter into the giveaway. ! Enter. There's 1 billion gold prizes on grabs, so make sure you enter. I've just started the timer, and I'm going to have a quick look to see who there is to raid this evening. Let's have a quick cheeky look. Well, I can see a couple of people online. Let's open up the big list here. Okay, that's actually that's how much is last Epoch? Still at 10k. This is the most it's seen in a long time. Last Epoch's getting some good viewership there. I mean, I've got an idea who I want to go raid actually, but there's a couple of ideas. But I'll take some recommendations as well, and we'll see how it goes. There's a few people in here I know already. See what are they doing today? Okay. Just having a quick look down the list, guys. Derp, lol. Ravinka, that's a name I've not heard. So obviously I know Derp. He's obviously on. He's on my list of potentials. Let's have a look. Is that how I spell it? Ravinka. That didn't come up. Yeah, I did spell it right. Is she in Diablo 4? I can't see her online in Diablo 4. Do you spell that right? I've got to wait for the ad to end, guys. Bad timing. Wiggy with all the OG vinyls. That's pretty cool. Off the Wall and of what was the other one you said? Off the Wall and yeah, Kill 'Em All. That's pretty sweet, Wiggy. I've got a few vinyls behind me, but nothing of that old school. My dad's got the original Beatles collection in good condition. They're worth a fortune. And yeah, I think I'd like to keep it in the Diablo community, if that's okay with you guys. Miss Kitty. That's a name I don't know. Can't see Miss Kitty online. Is that how you spell it? Can you take me... Oh, it's not taking me to it. That's great, isn't it? It's just highlighting. Can you take me to it? No. Oh, great. Oh, here we go. Oh, Miss Kitty. Here you go. That's why. Okay. Free Uber runs. Aussie. That's definitely a potential. Yeah, I saw Indies on. Alright, I'll tell you what we'll do. Right, we won't cancel that. Let me do a poll quickly. Probably easier. Kitty, you guys can just vote. It'll be easier, right? And it doesn't matter. Don't feel bad whichever way you vote. It doesn't matter. They're both good. They're both doing boss runs, right? And stuff. So I think they'll be a good fit for going onwards. I know Indy already. I've never met Kitty before. So yeah, just vote away, guys. Kitty or exclamation mark vote. Kitty, exclamation mark vote. Indy. Just vote whichever way you want to go. Doesn't matter. Don't feel bad which way you want to vote. Let's get these closed for tonight. You need to put an option in afterwards, Diviana. Yeah, I'm all up for meeting new people, but I think that'd be good. They both look good fits, and if it's their birthday week, that could be nice. But also, Indy's a good guy. We've met him a few times, right? I'm frequently in his channel anyway. Done some pretty epic pit runs and stuff. And in the meantime, I'll get set up for the giveaway. Where are we? Giveaways. There we go. Right. Close entries. Let's go and get those in the wheel. I love birthday streamers. Trigger finger. I can see. Alright, guys. Well, you can continue to vote for that as you like until we've done. We're going to pull all 4 prizes. And then once we've done that, people can come and join and go and get their gold. 1 billion each. So yeah, make sure you're entering in on the poll, guys. Exclamation mark vote Indy or exclamation mark vote Kitty. Just vote whichever one you think we should go raid this evening. They both seem like worthy recipients. Both doing community boss runs. So it sounds like you guys can go and benefit from either of them, really. And yeah, guys. All right. So we're just going to get these going because I really need to get off. And what I'll do, just so you know, whoever we go and raid, and I don't mind either way, I will come and sit in there with you for 10 or 15 minutes. I do understand that you guys have got your time is valuable and you've got other things you'd like to do. But if you would like to come and sit in there with me, at least for a little bit, and show a bit of support to whoever it is we go and raid, I personally appreciate that, but also I'm sure they would as well. And we can just go show support to someone else in the community that seems to be doing something else to help their community. And yeah. Cool. Right, guys. For 1 billion gold, and I wish you all the luck, especially those of you that don't have all of the gold, because some of you do have more than others, let's be honest. Alright, guys, for prize number 1, 3, 2, 1, let's do it. Oh, so close, Tower, so close. But Bone Mill, you have won yourself 1 billion gold, my dude. You have won yourself 1 billion gold. I'll sort out my formatting here later. My OCD's killing me, but I can save it for now. Well done, dude. Nice one. We're going to remove you from the list so that it'll definitely be someone different for the next one. Sheesh, GG's. Yeah, that was so close, Tower. Sorry. Bone Mill, if you're here, GG's. You've won yourself 1 billion gold. If not, I'll hold it for them for another time. Alright, next one, guys. Right, prize number 2 for also 1 billion gold. In 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Hey, Jean Hyper Claude coming in with the clutch 1 billion win. The man himself. GG's, dude. Oh, can't spell. There we go. Nice. I mean, if he's not around, we'll definitely see him around sometime in either my channel or others. But yeah, decent. If you're here, Jean, you can come claim your billion gold in a short while. We've removed him from the list so we can get another winner for the 3rd prize. Right, two more. And these ones were rolled in from Hal Hunter and Nightwolf, who won last night, but both said don't worry about it and to roll it into again. So these have been rolled back in, courtesy of them. Big shout out to them too for the support. All right, guys. Prize number 3, 1 billion gold in 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Hydrate, CDT. Cheers. Way! Johnny Sweatpants, he finally wins! He finally wins! He's been saying all this time that he needs to win, and Johnny has finally won. Are you here still, Johnny? I don't know if he'll still be around right now. He's always like, I might win one day. I might win one day. He's finally won. GG's. Right, let's get your name in there. He's finally won one. I mean, I'll get that to him next time if he's not around right now. I've spelled that wrong, haven't I? That doesn't look right. Yeah, Johnny, without the H's. There we go. Nice. GG's to Johnny. Right, last one. Let's get him removed from the list. What, my name and Big Daddy's weren't on there, hmm? Are they really not? Are they not? Oh, yeah. I do wonder if it might have been that it did end about 15 minutes before the end of the stream. I did shout out to say make sure you enter in again. So it might be because of that, Omer. I mean, this was the list here. Yeah, but the thing is, you might have entered when this was at 0, and I hadn't reopened it. It would have said in the stream that it's closed now, and I reopened it just before the end to say people could join in to make sure they had entered in. Because it finished about 3:15 my time, not past. I probably should have just said it with no timer. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, I didn't realise you weren't in there. I guess it's a bit late now. That's a bummer. I do apologise. I do apologise. It said you had a ticket. You sure it was in this one and not the last one? Because I didn't remove anyone. It's definitely not in there. I'd have to look back through the chat. I've not had any issues with it up until now. So again, all I can do is apologise. I'm sorry. I didn't remove anyone or anything. I do apologise. Okay, right, last prize, guys. For 1 billion gold. Right, guys. Last prize. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Yosula. Nice. You've won 1 billion gold, dudes, if you're still here. If you're still here, Yosula, you have won 1 billion gold. If you find it's a bug in more size, I'll pay out a consolation prize. It's going to be really hard for me to tell unless I can go back. I have got another thing that's tracking the chat. So I'm going to have to kind of search for it. Maybe. Let me see. But even so, I mean, I couldn't really go back on it at that point. I do apologise. I haven't had any issues till now, but I'm not going to... You know, it doesn't mean there wasn't an issue there. When was that? 138. Yeah, this only goes back so far, unfortunately. I think. When does that go back till? Yeah, this only goes back till, like... Oh, and then again, that would have... No, that would have been it. Let's have a quick look. Maybe I can see if it actually... works or not. No, Omer. When you typed it, it had a 1 in front of it. I can see it here. Let me check down, see if you did it again. You might have done it again. That one had a 1 on it. That's there. Yeah. Let me check again, though. You might have typed it again afterwards. I'm going down. Yeah, it looks like that's what's happened. Instead of the exclamation mark, it had a 1 in front of it. Sorry. I've got a thing here who's tracked all of the... Yeah, it's a typo. I do apologise. I don't know what to suggest. I feel bad. Because I would, if I'd noticed, I would have let you get in. So I am sorry. I mean, it's easily done, I understand. Maybe I need to come up with a better system that makes it so it's easier not to make user error, I guess. Maybe like a visual join button. I'll look into it to see if I can create like a visual join button rather than having to type in a command. Maybe that'll be better, right? But yeah, I do apologise, Omer. Yeah, I think that's probably what I need to do there. Right, guys, the people that have won prizes this evening, Bone Mill, Jean-Claude, Johnny Sweatpants, and your Solar. If you want to come and join up and get your gold prizes, please, before we clean up for today. No, I know, but I do feel bad. I do my absolute best to try and make everything on this channel as fair as I can. So I do feel sorry if someone feels a little bit hard done by. All I can really do is apologise and then try and see if I can rectify the issue for next time to try and make it so that it's not possible or harder to make, to get yourself in that situation. Yeah, possibly could do that, Moose, yeah. Yeah, okay, maybe we can do that for the short term while I figure out a better system. Show the list to make sure people are actually in. Yeah. Showing the wheel's probably not the greatest because it's going to be quite hard to scan through that quickly, I guess, right? This is only 48 names. We've had over 100 before. You imagine how small these are on 100 people. Yeah. Okay, so who have we got? We've got Bone Meal and Jean. I'm guessing Johnny Sweatpants isn't here right now. You're solo, are you here? If not, I'll just have to hold these for tomorrow or next time so I can get it to them. Cool, well, let's get you your billions. Power Bottom, here we go. 1 billion for you. Well done, congratulations. And press trade. $1 billion, here we go. Lock in. Accept trade, here we go. Congratulations. Right, guys, in the chat, let's give some congratulations to the guys here that won, that have claimed their gold, and the other two, I'll get it to them when I next cross paths with them. Hopefully sooner rather than later. You are most welcome, guys. Hopefully that goes towards helping towards some of the costs of master crafting and such. So we got it to Bone Meal and Jean Hypen, so we'll just get to these guys at some point. Nice. I'll sort the formatting out with that later on. We can clear this for now. You are most welcome, John. Absolutely. Shell Block, if you want to go that route, you can make a Google Doc and put in the list in that, and people can go check, see if it says cells to check. Yeah, it could do. There's a few different options here. But yeah, I might see if there's a way of getting a visual indicator or something, or a button join thing or something. I'll have to look into it. It must be doable, I reckon. Hey guys, we've got Chaos Martini in the chat. We're going to be wrapping up in a minute, but before we do, this is a resident D4 streamer from Aussie. She's quite a wonderful human being. How are you, Chaos? You good? We're actually wrapping up and we're going to raid off in a minute, but before we do that, guys, what do we do in this channel? We support people. So let's she's been making her own builds and trying to push the pits with it, I believe. I don't know how high you've got, Chaos. I haven't been able to jump in your channel for the last couple of days, but I hope you've been blasting it good. Let's go give her a cheeky follow before we raid out, guys. Show some support here. No, you're good, Chaos. I've got to call it a night because it's nearly 4 AM and I've got to be up on a train at 9. So I've got to go and get at least a couple of hours sleep. Only up to T40. Oh, okay. Well, you know, you've got to start somewhere. I suppose when you're crafting a build. Yeah, when you're crafting a build, you know, sometimes they work really well and sometimes they're just fun, right? Yeah, I try and look after myself. At the moment, it's the only option I've got if I want to stick to a schedule of streaming, to be honest. But, yeah, guys, Chaos Martini, great streamer. Great energy. Yeah. And, yeah, I always have a good time when you're in your stream. Alright, so just making a bit. And, yeah, those shorts, there are a couple of funny ones in there. I've got another one to put in, but, yeah, I've got a couple of funny ones in there of just me making an absolute twonk of myself. So if you want to watch me make a knob of myself, even more than I do on stream, and my first goes at doing some video editing, you can have a good laugh with it. Perfect enchanting funds, exactly, Bone Meal. Until next time, hey, and you're poor again. And yes, you need to watch this, absolutely. You can let me know what you think of them on. I'm in your Discord, I think, Chaos. You'll see me. It's Hutch_Immortilize. You can let me know what you think of them. Oh, you're in my Discord as well, aren't you? You can just let me know what you think. They do make me laugh. All right, guys, we're gonna. Actually, we need to check to see who won this poll, don't we? Let's have a look. We did a poll to see who we're going to raid out to tonight. Complete. Oh, close poll. Complete. I didn't look at the options. Who won? Kitty one with the most 57.1428571428571.4%. That's ridiculously detailed number. Why didn't they just say 51.7.1? Nice. Okay, it looks like we're going to be going, assuming they're still on. Let's just double check this. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be going over and raiding one of your fellow Aussies, Chaos Martini, who's having a birthday stream by the looks of it. Are they still online? Be a bit sad if they're not. They are. Looks like we're going to be going over there. I've never met her before, so this is just a recommendation from the channel. And yeah, recommendation from the channel. So we're going to go over and show some support. It looks like they're doing free Uber runs, so that makes sense. And it's their birthday week, so that might be nice for them to get a little bit of a little birthday bump. Why not? And Aussie love, right? Yeah. Adamam, you are most welcome. Okay, so let's go over to the chatting screen. Oh, I'm knackered. All right, guys. As always, I appreciate each and every single one of you being here. Thanks so much. You're all amazing. I love you all. We did a couple of hours of Hell Ties just to get warmed up. We did some boss runs. We only dropped a few Ubers, but we managed to get some Ubers for some new people to the channel. So hopefully that helps them out. That's great to see. We had great fun with some laughs. You made me hydrate enough that I'm going to burst and need to go to the loo. So we're getting close to that point. And yeah, it's been good times as always. I appreciate you all. If there's anyone in my channels right now that hasn't hit the follow or subscribe button, please do so. So I'd love to see you again, and it does help me out. Discord is available if you want to come and join. !Discord if you want to come and be part of the community. It's starting to get a bit more busy in there. So and there's last Epoch talk going on, D4 talk going on, just general talk with selfies and everything, and just friendship and all of the good vibes. And I've just added, well, I say actually, Aussie Cletus here, the legend himself, he has helped by adding a load of security features to it to try and help combat the bots. So if you join, hopefully you won't get spammed by bots trying to sell you stuff. That's what we're trying to combat right now. So yeah, feel free to join. It's free to everyone. I think that's probably about it. So we're going to go and raid out to Miss Kitty, birthday week, free Uber runs. Seems like a match made in heaven, right, for the day. Recommendation from the community. And yeah, let's go. They've got a decent number of viewers, but let's go over and show some love. I would hope that some of you will come over and sit with me I'll sit in there for 10 or 15 minutes while I wrap up for sleep and go show some support to someone else in the community. Hopefully make their day a little bit brighter. And guys, next stream will be tomorrow, or tonight for me, I suppose. But yeah, Thursday night, sort of usual time. I'm not sure if it's going to be Diablo or Last Epoch yet. I'll see how I feel on the way home. But either way, I hope to see some of you there. And yeah, guys, until then, I hope you all have a good rest of your day. I really do appreciate all of you. So yeah, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're at. Enjoy the rest of it. And yeah, everyone, until then, it's been fun. I look forward to seeing you next time. So yeah, guys, keep safe. Much love. See you later.